I'm over here. You all got dropped. But yeah, that's why it ends up being a 3-on-3. You just hope that you get one trade in that. At least.
Or two.
Yeah, or two. And that is a 3v4 early. Lurks thrown to the wind, but his teammates come up clutch.
Yeah,
what the hell happened there?
I'd have to see how Craze catches medals there, if it's just a gunfight win or what, but it just felt like that.
It's good, Pandas.
I don't know, maybe medals was a step ahead of everyone else.
Welcome to the party.
Well,
Were you watching the matches too?
The first pick, it goes to a 3v2, suddenly it's at you. Like,
yeah.
You went from a 3v4 to basically a 3v2 in an instant, and okay, yeah, that
My
becomes a very
Discord on the
winnable
other
situation.
monitor.
They're just not on the same page. And in Black Ops 7, you have to be. Couple of steps ahead in.
Well, that's what we talk about in Hardpoint or Search, like just needing to be these tight setups sometimes, like where Trakes is maybe able to help a little bit earlier.
Tune in at the end of the HP. Yeah, Ravens won that shit. And they're up 1-0 in the Search. What the fuck happened?
Well, we're going right back to it. We like the
Hang on, my screen's gonna go black for a second. Don't panic. Screen's black, screen's black. Don't panic, don't panic.
We're throwing more stat graphics at this.
Don't panic, don't panic.
To curse these guys.
Yep, 100%.
Okay, we're back.
Super gets one with a pistol.
He said online exceed.
Is
online exceed godlike?
Ravens with the pressure early, and well, their dominance has all been.
I mean, they did have a good online stage in stage 1, right?
Sort of,
this stage I feel like has been kind of mid for Ravens, though.
2 through low statue, nade stuns connect, and you just fly. It's exactly what
I mean,
they did. But yeah, you're gonna
I don't know, because
because
like, I know this isn't what you're saying, but like, I don't know, bro. They won their round 1 at Major 1, and then they lost to what, like Thieves?
It's funny because I remember we casted this actually in Qualifier 1.
I don't think that's that bad.
The comment that like Ravens sort of out heretics. Do you remember that series? Like it was Major 1, and like Heretics were on the back.
I'm pretty
the
sure that's what
entire
happened.
Like Ravens were just flying, which is kind of how we think of Heretics a lot of the time. It's kind of happening again, bro.
Sniper
this
trades.
Particular matchup, but. I mean, it's going back months, but it might end up being a similar result.
Lurks is good. Lurks has shown like a lot of. I mean, obviously he fucking 1v4 the other day.
Looking for
or I guess last week. I think Lurks is good. I think Nero.
Still winnable. Hoping for pressure and maybe to get.
I think Nero is good. I think mechanically he's very, very good.
But I will extend this 1v2.
I think IQ wise, I don't know if he makes the most winning plays all of the time.
They're just rolling together right now. It's just all about sort of these times.
And I don't have anything specific I can point to.
I think that's what he was
like I don't have any like evidence or data or anything to back that up. I don't know, when I think of him and his career and the teams that he's been on and like I don't know, just like eye test wise, I don't know if he contributes as much to winning as certain other players.
Chance to peak again. And he's just gonna fly right in between both players, get dropped. He had his chance, just had to hit that snipe.
Yeah, he had a nice little snipe trade at the start, right? Super gets 1, and then Exceed follows it up into the 3 versus 3, but finally.
And I think that's just evident based on like the teams that he's been on. Like he's gone from like bottom team to bottom team.
Played that super safe.
And I realize this sounds like I'm hating. I'm not trying to hate.
Make sure that he would just run into both of them. Here's a little trades at the beginning. Seed was there. Ready for that second one is, yeah, well, another opening dual win there for Super.
2 guys have hit the most snipes in the league so far.
Obviously don't know much about Craze yet because he's only been in the league for...
The only graphic that...
I mean, he's only been in the league this year, and then what, EWC last year was kind of his breakout.
But we're slamming monsters, getting twisted.
I didn't watch Challengers last year, so I don't know who was like final in that shit.
Super, maybe a little chance here for a snipe. Tries to get across.
To tell you the truth, the only reason I watch Challengers this year is because, one, I'm more into COD this year than I have been in like the past few years, but also it's mainly because of like all the Halo kids that like went to Challengers, respectfully.
Loses the gunfight, smoke out, now we're into the madness. 1v2 for Exceed again.
Because Renegade, Legend, Collect, I think Yak played an event and then came back.
That Rencor gets right away, and I'm surprised Carolina just runs into that. I mean, they're playing with confidence. It's what they've been doing on defense so far.
Also, hang on, I gotta turn my AC on, bro. It's hot as fuck. 85 degrees, bro. Fuck Houston.
Guys, they're just hitting through B, so they were set up for it in lobby, able to close out the round.
All right, Recor's cheesing. Closes out the round. Now finding some flow here as they bring it back to 2-2. On the first blood side, Heretics, you're leading that 3-1. They found the bloods, now starting to turn in some round wins, and Rancor, team on his back for now. It's 5 straight for him after a monster round there.
Fuck Houston, as I'm wearing a Rockets jersey.
It's 3 or 4 in the round, just takes over. Trakes and Lurks.
It's not fuck Houston. It's just fuck the traffic and the weather in Houston. So I guess it is fuck Houston.
Crazy gets a little bit of help from Nero.
Because that's kind of like the whole thing.
Medals now, 1v3. We've been into
But I don't know.
1v2, 1v3,
There's good food and
1v1
good
feels
sports
like
and good stuff here.
Well, I mean, our defensive teams have just been kind
It's just hot as fuck and
taking
fucking
shots, right? They've just been running a lot of the times
busy as
on
fuck
this map,
and
you kind of play
I
around the
don't know,
sniper,
stupid
you play
shit.
slow, play a default, just get info, line up some
Stupid
nades, play a
shit.
little retake action. That has not been the case.
Yo, why did he
these
sound
5
like?
rounds.
Why did he sound like Zuma when he said that shit?
Just taking turns.
Said a little
running it.
retake
Brother
action.
RRR, Reclximer cheeks reeks a signal.
Yo, Swifty with the 11 months. Welcome back, bunch of guys always.
Somebody and get a pick.
Brother, reclicks the cheeks.
Not much at all.
Reclicks the
He'll get
signal.
dropped around win to Ravens. They answer back after losing back-to-back.
I mean, getting a 3-on-3 and then, yeah, I guess Trey just sees Trakes there. Maybe a name or saw him cross, whatever it is.
I was gonna say, bro, the one thing that like I feel like you cannot take from the South
Him or Nero, because Nero actually got the kill.
is the food is godlike, bro.
Yeah,
Like he's in this corner, guys. Like, let's just jump him.
He got jumped.
Texas, Louisiana, Tennessee,
Back and forth.
Georgia.
Similar to the map 1.
bro.
I
Even
guess the question is going to be,
even
is someone gonna slow
Florida.
down on defense, or maybe you're just trying to not to give the snipers a chance to get
I
comfortable.
mean, no, Florida
That's
got
why I
good
made a
food.
comment.
I think people
Meanwhile,
just hate on
these
Florida
teams
because it's
played a
Florida,
similar
but Florida
way
got
at
good
times.
food.
Like, they want to run at you. Ravens just.
I was gonna say Swifty lives
their
in Florida.
best Stretch really was that end of qualifier 1 when Heretics were still starting to get this stuff
He
figured
clicks the
out.
cheeks. Yeah, I love that
We're
one.
thinking Heretics for this matchup because, well, Heretics have found their flow now as they're on 5 straight, similar to what, well, that's what Ravens did at the end of that qualifier was 5 straight.
Yeah, obviously, like, Florida has kind of a shitty rep, and, like, people hate Florida just because it's Florida. He's just fucking going. What is wrong with this guy?
Heretics tally.
That's great tracking through the smoke. Yeah, it really is. And then he just goes right for the
And then he
bomb
just
play, uses
plants.
that smoke to
What
his
the
advantage.
fuck? Oh my god. Whoa! That's
That's
unhinged.
Super wanted to keep going.
And this guy's laying an egg on bomb.
He's pretty confident. But the fact is he gets one. Needed to get one and was able to do that. Trakes is very wet and stinky. Just laying in this nasty pool of water. Nice win from Metals. Pick up tunnel. You went on the other side as well. All smiles there.
Yeah, nothing worse than like, yeah, when your socks get damp.
Yeah.
It's not great.
No, it's not comfortable at all. There, you see another shot of it. Very soggy is Trakes.
Maybe those CDL uniforms, though, it must be waterproof.
That's true. Probably are. Replay to see the snipe from Super one more time. Easy by his standards.
What?
He doesn't even see this, so.
What the fuck was
He's
that?
just not ready for that angle.
Yep, adios.
Maybe he's ready for it, but they're down a man. Have to retake. He's just hoping to pick somebody.
Jesus
3-3
Christ.
we go.
Yo, what's up, Bees? They are saying some crazy shit, bro.
Where they're just pushing it out B side.
There's
First
the
to pick
info.
that up is going to be number 6 in Lurks.
Ah.
Or sorry, Nero.
And this guy's moaning,
He's
bro.
gonna either stay up. Wow.
Ugh.
Kill, and he's going to get both. That is okay. That just won the round.
In Miami, they're just
Whoa!
stun, right? Rentor stuns the A side, and then they just want to go through B, but not
You
ready for
fucking
Papa
psycho.
Nero. His bomb is planted, and now he's hunting.
Just
for the
running
A.
at the head glitch. Oh!
Won't get
Bro,
the fourth, but he wins
if
18
he
rounds.
gets the third and then snaps on that fourth guy, that's
He will
dead
win
ass.
18 round, right? Yes, he will. Okay.
That is literally an unbelievable ace.
Did he end up getting all of them?
Yeah,
No, just-
respectfully, bro, I think Maven's been
died.
rogue since like World War II.
Oh, yeah.
Or like maybe after Black Ops 4. I think CDL Maven has just been rogue the whole time.
But that, like,
CWL Maven?
that's literally the situation we
Okay.
talk about all the time. Like,
Here's
Get
here's my
info.
take.
hopefully you can.
Here's
stay
my
alive
actual
and
take
maybe
on the
get
Call of
one
Duty
if they
casters,
catch
bro.
you.
Yeah,
But the
normally
fact
you want
that-
like this after the first, like maybe just run back to A.
CWL Maven and Mark were the fucking goats.
Cool with it.
Literally the
Don't
greatest
just do
duo
what
of
you want.
all
Yeah.
time.
Nero, monster.
CDL era.
And
I think
while
Miles
it's
and
fun,
Chance
there's
are
a lot
without a
of
doubt the
ownership
A
without the
team.
advantage to Heretics, but
They are fucking
they see
godlike.
how
There's
that's
some
happened.
part of
Nero
Merc and
on
Maven's
28
cast
map two.
together, and I think it's mainly Maven.
As
I
if
think
it
Merc
was
is still
sniper
really, really
especially
good.
done it with Nero just
Nero gets another 2. What the fuck?
5 and 4, gunning you to sleep.
But I think
15 seconds into the round,
Maven-
suddenly in a 1 versus 4, but hold your horses. Can he get away with
He
it?
saw him.
Back to full HP, not
Okay,
gonna happen. They'll
holy
send
fuck.
everybody, hunt him down. Round.
I think mainly Maven just feels very unserious these days. And I know it's not that serious. You don't have to like be super, because also Miles and Chance aren't very serious either. Miles is making stupid ass jokes all the time. I don't know. I feel like Maven's main thing is like he says stupid shit, like he says sus shit, and then he fucking screams a lot. And I don't know, I think some part of that just feels kind of tired.
5-5 team looking for that 6th.
I don't know, I can't really put my finger on specifically what the problem is.
Final match.
Yes, Swifty.
Probably already safe for T6. Ravens.
The Florida Mutineers merged, or I guess the ownership group that owned Mutineers merged with Heretics, and so Heretics kind of took over the Florida Mutineers league spot. I believe a lot of Florida's upper management and their ownership, or Miami now, is the same people, or at least a lot of the same people. Like Ogre 2 was the GM of Florida Mutineers. I think he may not be the GM of Heretics, but I think he's still involved in some way, unless he's not.
Towards the P1, then he goes towards the B side. Teams are trying to avoid him, but so quick on the rotations, and when he finds the first 2 kills,
No, he is.
It is clean for Heretics.
GM of Miami Heretics and Misfits GG. Misfits is their ownership. Yeah.
So good at repositioning, so good at finding the angles. Super gets you your first 2, and Trakes will close it out.
I figured most of the organization would be run by Heretics people, because that just makes sense, right?
Not having a great one, first flick. He takes 1 bullet. Nero also takes 1 bullet. Super's bullets are much stronger.
It still says,
After the reposition,
it still says in Ogre 2's bio, GM of Mutineers.
Here we go.
Gotta go back and get that bomb, Trakes.
Can you stop Super Snipe? Can you stop the playmaking from Rancor, or does Nero just take over?
But also, and this is really cool, but I never so a lot of people never knew this, but the old Florida Mutineers logo was like a slightly different version of just the Final Boss logo, but it was just the Final Boss logo.
Yeah. This is what they've been doing. Then they start to go out towards A.
I don't know if, because I remember I told one of my homies that, because whenever the CDL first formed, one of my homies was like, I think it was like Cole and Justin. Damn. One of my homies was like, damn, I like that logo for some reason, but I can't put my finger on why. And I was like, it's the Final Boss logo. Here, peep this shit. See? Oh, my webcam's blocking it. You can't see. Here. Let's see this. Isn't that crazy?
Round 1, where you had the
Isn't that fucking crazy?
Honestly, yeah, you props the Ravens, just how they played that, how quick they were. Even in that last round, you slowed it down, but then you all starts. You're just in a better spot for the trades. If you are Ravens. Obvious AR advantage Heretics. Don't matter. Clearly does not matter at all. Snipe advantage to Super. Clearly doesn't matter at all. I mean, he had some snipes, but Exceed did his job on the other side, ends at 5 and 4, and you let Nero now we thought we'd be after 2. A chance here for a big 3-0 for Ravens. When you talk about map win percentage,
2 times Maven is insane.
18 and 20, they get some a big 3-0 here. Who the hell knows how this all plays out? Series continues on though after the break.
Wait, what the fuck? Yo, we were actually way behind. What the fuck? Isn't that shit crazy, bro? It's just the Final Boss logo. And I thought that was such a dope way to just like have a little bit of Halo history live in the CDL. And obviously it was cool that like players like Frosty like won championships for that organization. That was pretty dope. Also, what the fuck just happened? Why did it just do that? Why did it just go back again? Okay, whatever. I'm not 2 times it again.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Also, bro, people that I got chat, I got the fucking voltage, bro. Y'all know I fuck with the Mountain Dew, but you can't find, like, you can't get it like how you used to. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just don't have it anywhere anymore. I guess soda just ain't popular no more, bruh. But like, I deadass haven't been able to find voltage for fucking ever, man. Cause, okay, what the fuck kind of morons is he playing against, bro? Bro, I never like to be that person that hates, like, because my least favorite thing whenever people show clips is like, oh, I wish I had people who didn't shoot back too. But that guy was genuinely running at him with his knife out. 3 lives in a row. Am I fucking faded?
Now at the next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninja's Adventure Park.
Yo, Pitch Black is a crazy shout.
Vegas water sports for the ultimate experience.
Pitch Black, isn't that like the pomegranate one?
Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your champs weekend unforgettable.
Is that Crowder narrating? Or, well, yeah, I guess it is, because FaZe. That makes sense. You think so, Pandas? I wouldn't doubt it, but also something about Heretics, like, obviously, like, Ravens look good right now, and Nero had a great map in that second map, but, like, something about Heretics just don't look sharp today. It was the grape flavor? Okay, word. I thought the grape one was called something else for some reason. I thought Pitch Black was like the pomegranate shit. Also, bro, I looked at Champs tickets today because I was like, low-key, what if I went to Champs, bro? But, like, I know none of my homies would want to go to Champs. So, it realistically, it would just be, like, me or, like, me and my little brother. And, like, I don't know, bro. The 4-day passes are, like, $400.
Major 3 tickets are on sale.
So I don't know.
Major 2, but tickets already here to head to Atlanta. It's going to be a pro-am. It's going to be a whole hell of a lot of fun. May 15th to 17th. You should
I'm saying, bro, it's like $350 to $400 for a 4-day pass at cheapest. Like if you're sitting in like kind of the shitty seats.
It's going to be a classic sort of style event. I think day one.
Which like, I think I would be able to swing that normally, like if I had some time to save up for it. You know what I'm saying? But Champs is in fucking July. What the fuck? Why is there like a 4-month off season? Am I fucking high? I know it's been like that for the past couple years, but like, I don't know, bro. Champs is literally July 16th. Like,
yeah, this is their stats and overload throughout the month of March. So you can
that just feels so early, bro. Rancor looks like a Minecraft character, respectfully. His head looked like a Minecraft head. He's the prettiest looking Minecraft character I've ever seen in my life. Look at him, bro.
Now down 0-2, so doesn't matter at all. Down 0-2 and heading into, at least what Joe and I thought were probably your 2 best opportunities to get map wins.
Bro, I just think an off season from fucking July to November is insane. Realistically, it's like July to December or January because Major 1 isn't going to be till fucking December or January.
You haven't been losing at all. You've been kind of running through teams for the most part. Now you run into a bit of a hurdle here, down 0-2. We're just still throwing more. Dude, come on.
Did I say his live action, Steve? Yeah, they should have picked Rancor instead of Jack Black, bro.
Holy hell.
Also, I think the first couple matches today are kind of meh. And then the last 2 matches are actually good. I think the last 2 matches are Optic and Falcons is one of them. And then ooh, I can't remember. It's Optic and Falcons and then somebody in the last match. I think it's like Thieves and somebody. I think it's like Thieves and G2 actually.
One time they were 0-1. So this is when they started to turn it around in overload.
Okay, but also one crucial part of this that I'm forgetting, Rancor kills the whole team. One crucial thing that I'm forgetting is that Champs is in July, but EWC is going to be after that. So technically Champs isn't the end of the season. Good enough to make sure they're not I am forgetting a very crucial part of the season.
Out of blue and get forward. It could have got ugly quickly. Yeah, I mean, great start there for Miami, right? You've had a really slow start in this series, but it felt like the guns were starting to get hot there.
All right, let's turn this back up. I've been yapping.
And well, he started off with that triple. He's up to 4 now, and well, Miami just right back to it. Okay.
He meant to wall bounce, not clamber.
Ravens, good job getting out. You're going to get a good position to not have these chained together.
Now they're getting relayed. Okay, maybe Pandas is right.
Win the next wave of fights. You clear the line again if you are Ravens.
Because this, I would consider Heretics to be on bad side.
Bottom side of the map will be the next spawn.
I don't think there's like a super strong good side or bad side, but I would consider the side that Heretics are on to be bad side.
Still flowing forward. Rancor is trying to get in.
around blue and disrupt. Able to get one before the heads turn and burn.
Yeah, I thought he was going to find a timing there. Nobody was going to pick
I thought he was
that
going to
up.
get two, yeah.
But at least able to find one. That's going to be another 4.
I think it's easier to score on like the A point on the other side.
So you have to follow Trakes.
Like the point that's by the 18.
Well, I thought
Even the green one actually. Both points on the other side because you can just run top green and like you have so much cover.
For a second.
Yeah, I thought he was going to make the play instead. You're just going to chill.
Oh, Nero nearly able to make the play up the mid cut, but I think
That's one dead.
Let's get some shots in. Trakes immediately off spawn. Green is able to get some damage in as well. It'll be a
Alright.
dead ball for a moment.
We're gonna hold.
Boats and
Ravens hold.
clearance again from
I don't know why I said
Ravens.
we.
How can they turn this into some offense?
I'm the biggest
Number
Ravens
one, a
fan ever,
chance to disrupt
apparently.
all this. That's Trakes with the angle over from Motel. He's at least traded efficiently. For the first time,
That's
chance
such
for
AIDS
offense.
timing,
Comes down
bro.
to a one-on-one. I lied to you. 1-on-2. Super able to get into position to shut that down. A chance
Wow.
for Ravens.
No, it
Big
wasn't
play from Super.
one-on-one, but yeah, you just had one more player back there, so he was able to win that. Get
Whoa.
I thought he won the 1-on-1 he was scoring.
Could get there. It was close. It was darn close.
That last 5 feet feel like it's a mile.
And
bro.
now, I mean, it is. You blinked.
Yeah.
6 in a row, and they were at the end point, and they score towards B. A beautiful round.
Go next.
Motel out of Miami.
All
They
good.
are quick right now.
Yeah, that's a counter.
Yo, this half's about to be over. They're still getting kills. Yo, this half is over. They're gonna score.
They're from Heretics. 3L, over 2 to play. EMP in hand again. This might be a 4.
Spawners are cut. That's half.
What you get from Rancor and Super.
Oh my god.
From the window.
Oh my god.
Half done.
Monster finally hit, I think.
There we
boys.
go,
The
yeah.
Monster finally hit here for Heretics.
Yeah, they finally woke up. What
They
the
are
fuck?
so
Also, sorry I was
quick on
tabbing
the
out.
map.
That's why
I
the
mean,
screen
you get
flickered.
2 scores within the first 60 seconds. Finally start to fight.
Jesus
back to
Christ, they
Ravens.
just
You
ran
get a
them
nice
shit.
chance. You blink after that chance, and the third one is going into B.
Yeah, it's just, dude, it felt. I mean, you've talked a lot about how this side's become so good. Like, you get pinned in blue, and it's.
I will say that's a good point. I think it's a lot easier to get pinned in that like back right blue spawn trap.
Ravens found all the kills to at least get
Actually, no, I don't think I agree. Because you can pin them back right behind green as well. That shit is brutal. Because like if you have people standing on the point, just aiming into the corner spawn killing, they just have to run out towards you every single time.
Yeah, it was just
Like
as
towards that
ferocious,
little
I think,
porch area,
around their
like in the
base.
back.
It was just never messy enough. A lot of the times it feels like nades, stuns,
Maybe the
land.
nades weren't on point. Could be as simple as that.
I don't know.
But you can see possession right there, 82% for Miami, and well, that is just.
Yo, Exceed is getting the dog shit end of every timing. Also, everyone's double neck.
You got a chance if you are
Except for
Ravens,
Craze.
a full 5 minutes and you put up more than
Let's go,
4 on
Craze.
this side.
Yeah, they flip it on its head. He's a big gun.
Okay.
Wins out towards mid, but everyone going to be spawning. Plain side of the map, getting in behind enemy lines will be Exceed on your screen.
He wants him to go.
Unfortunately, nobody really home. He's
Now everybody's gonna die. Exceed's out to play.
They've only been able to get 1 kill. That was a nightmare.
Now Exceed, and they know where Exceed is. They can just score this.
He's able to get that 1 kill up a spawn. Rancor's just gonna try.
Oh! Yo, what a fucking stun, whoever threw that.
Before the goal goes through. Big shot.
That was a godlike stun.
Yeah, it's always tough as a player, right?
That low-key should have been a guarantee.
Boys, like, if you can get the EMP, like, we're good. Like, I'm here. I already have the cutoff. But the problem is like, sometimes when you say that to your teammate,
The thing is, though, is they can't string it together as far as, like, Ravens can't.
They just get caught trying to go for that EMP to get to it.
They might make a good defensive hold,
Heretics now on the attack.
but then they just go 3 dead as soon as they try to play any sort of offense.
Super.
Super's got a streak.
Streak. Him and Rancor, maybe not the start you want in the series, but they're
Rancor is frying right now. Metals gets 2.
Yeah, not quite as good. Which weirdly, this is the one where I thought maybe despite Heretics
Also, yo,
play,
chat,
you've been really solid
do
over
any of
the
y'all
team.
play Marvel Rivals a lot?
Thought maybe the opportunity, but I just might as well say I have no idea apparently what's going to go on in this series. So I'm fine with that. Makes it fun for me.
Say that all year, really.
Yeah, no, we have.
I was watching,
records at this point.
I was watching Big C,
Hit EMP.
Chilled You on Twitch,
Look with that one. That would have been
play
filth.
Marvel Rivals last night.
Got the kill in the top
And he was
window,
playing with
but
Nico and
it's
Luke.
Super, where are you,
That
bud?
shit actually looks
I
so
know
much
you're
fun.
top green. Can you shoot this guy for me? No? All right.
And
I'm gonna die,
the
but
reason
because
why I
it's
had
super,
never
it's still
played it on
alive.
Xbox
And he's
is
just
because
loves
I
it.
had it in my
This is what
head
you really wanna do.
that game was
Obviously,
like
keep it on your
$40.
but just slow down the match
I didn't
and
realize
try
that
to
shit was
find
free to play.
kills, Force them to run at you. Super is still alive. Now 4 in a
Anyway,
row,
suffice to say,
14-6,
I re-downloaded that shit,
15.
and I figured we might play it a little bit. And maybe if we end up liking it, we could add it to like the ranked gauntlet that we've been trying to do. So we'll try to get our good ranks on Halo, COD, Apex, Marvel Rivals. I think that'd be cool. 20 and 11 for Rancor.
Not done yet, but they do, and we got ourselves a series. And Exceed, who has been I don't know the surge for them, I guess, in Overload. He's not having one now. He had that incredible map one, but he has six kills across.
Yo, Super's doing tricks on it.
Scar's just a blender. It really
no, he is in the super mega. They're making a large shake.
What's
Exceed, do something.
Exceed's body parts.
Okay.
Oh, I was thinking like Oreos.
Oh, okay. Well, one score does go through for Ravens.
I was really hoping it was like Oreos or...
No, it's Exceed.
Ah, good.
Yeah, he's in the blender, just getting cut to bits.
Are you still going on this?
Add some strawberries for flavor. Craze winning.
Whoa.
Score now for Ravens.
Whoa.
And that's 3 dead. So Heretics
Bro.
the offense again. That'll be 4 dead.
Get your
Everybody coming off the
fucking
spawn.
guns up.
All the map control you can want. Nades of
What a
guns.
nade!
Will hit. Can you stop the score? And can you counter quickly?
Oh.
EMP still here, and that'll be another one. 6-1.
And now they have the trap on this side, and this is the best part,
Like,
right? You're up
this
5,
spawn
you
trap
got
right here,
2
this
seconds
is what I was talking about. This shit's
left. That's
fucking
the
brutal,
look. They
bro.
can look even better. Or you can try to score.
Shit
score
on.
the 8, maybe
Wow.
even give up a little bit. But fact is, this has just been an onslaught.
Absolutely. No, it's good work.
Super has. He's 22 and 8.
Yeah, I probably put like, what, 10, 20 hours on Marvel Rivals on PC,
Close.
but never played it on my box.
One of the lovely graphics
Not on my
prepared
box.
by our production team made sense.
So I figured we could play it a little bit
Possession
on stream. I figured that might be
balanced a
fun.
little bit over this second
Maybe
half,
not
but
this week because
still
we're working on
from
COD and Halo and
Heretics.
stuff, but
Chance
maybe
to
after
close
that.
it out. EMP still in a deadly spot. Lurks is pushing up one side, trying to get kills. Rango's getting it done.
This
with
guy's
every
Jesus.
gun imaginable.
I mean, time-wise, it's over. So this
Oh!
run towards on 5 in a row, though, continues to put them in the trap, trying to slide on a Trace. They're just hoping to get this last one in.
Yeah, Lurks is just like, I'm going to try and get some kills over here.
What the fuck was that? Also, who was that, bro?
I mean, that might have been the definition of hell in a map for him. That had to have been brutal.
Holy shit.
Nero's got 27
And Exceed 8 and 21, bro. They're gonna be tweeting his Burger King card after this.
Half your spawns. I'm just picking a number, but it wasn't good. It wasn't fun. Unless you're a Heretics member. Heretics.
Exceed dies again. 8 and 22.
From beginning to end, and now we may
That
have
was
ourselves
one
a
of the
series.
more uncompetitive
Heading into what
maps
should be a solid
I've ever
hard
seen.
win for Ravens, but
It was Nero.
it feels like the guns are getting hot, and maybe the advantages you brutal.
They're just hoping to continue. I mean, time-wise, it's over. So this
Oh
one's-
yeah, trying to get kills.
Oh
Rango's getting
my
it done with every gun
fucking lord,
imaginable.
dude.
I mean, time-wise, it's over. So this
Oh
one's
yeah,
done.
oh yeah.
Run towards on 5 in a row, though, continues to put them in the trap, trying to slide.
Just want to shake off that map 3.
Holy
it did not
fuck,
happen.
bro.
It was the absolute grueler for the Ravens side of it. Stats are going to be about as lopsided as you can see in an overload. We'll take a look at them.
I was gonna say, let me see this, bro.
400 damage and 8 kills. Yeah,
Drake
no,
16 assists.
Yeah.
Rancor 29 and
At least it was
17.
1, 2,
Super
3,
27
4.
and
That's pretty cool.
10.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
3,300 damage for
Yeah, I mean,
Rancor, though.
Maybe he was going for that.
Maybe he was. He saw it. He's like, I don't need more kills.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 scores for Super, 3 scores for Metal.
Just not a pretty one for
Boys are
Exceed.
hooping.
Not to take away from what he said.
That was so
He had
disrespectful.
just a well-rounded map
That
too.
was
Had an incredible map
unbelievable.
one, but, whew,
I mean, we can only talk about what's in front of us, and that's what was in front of us.
yeah, that was a stinker.
But it started right from the get-go.
I was gonna say, I don't give a fuck about map set. I think Pandas was right,
A
bro.
little bit of a fight back in that first half if you were Ravens, but it wasn't for long. You get the 4th one on the board.
Because at this point, like, bro, even if Ravens was playing well,
You take
the
it
fact
slow,
that they just got slammed so hard, like, I feel like that's gotta,
that's
like,
a lot if you're Ravens to get back into that.
I mean, I don't know.
You could just get into a similar situation.
It would be impressive if Ravens were to rebound from that and win this
Really
series,
take your time.
is all I'm
early,
saying.
get some scores, but they didn't really ever have much of a chance. I mean,
Miami didn't even really play defense.
no, their defense was at midfield. Yeah.
Because it's the thing with all of these, like, bottom teams, whether you're talking about Halo or COD or anybody,
That's what we
like,
expected to
it's
see
easy to
from
win
them.
when you're up.
7-1,
Like,
get ready for
when you're in
Lockdown.
flow and you can stay in
Heretics can
flow,
push this to a map 5.
it's easy to win.
Heretics just,
However,
keep battling for
when
that
there's
number
that
2
little
seed.
bit of, like,
On the other side of this, Carolina's
uncertainty,
trying to avoid
like, and both teams are on the
that
same,
match.
like,
Yes,
level
who the hell
playing
knows what
field,
happened there? And
or it's, like,
different
really
from
like,
some
okay, our
plan.
backs are
Last
against
time
the
you wanted to go
wall,
into
we gotta
Texas,
ice up
The
type
problems
shit.
with the play-in, depending on
That's
how the
when,
seeds
like,
go
the
in,
great
it's
teams
like,
separate themselves from the
most
good
of time I feel like
teams,
the
in
team,
my
you know,
opinion.
around your caliber.
Not Paris.
Yeah, no, there's a
Because
chance
in those
you
moments when the
showed
pressure's
face,
on,
like, there are some scary
The top teams are
opponents depending on
usually
that
always
seed.
going to be the ones that come
100%.
through
It could
because
be
the top teams are going to have the players
not
that
the
are
plan
used
we
to that.
expected expected, just due to some of the results across this qualifier. But okay, we continue on. I got a feeling we're going 5. I don't know. I just after seeing Heretics start to line
For that
up,
reason, I know I'm yapping a lot here. For that reason, I think it would be impressive to see Ravens win this series, which sounds counterintuitive because they're up 2-1 in the series. So you should be saying they have the advantage.
We go back to the
But
map
like,
1, and yeah, I mean, exceed map 3 stinker, but map 1 was.
I don't know. Hopefully you guys understand what I'm
Led the
trying to
lobby
say.
in damage, led the lobby in kills. Craze was right there with him. Everything you want to come in and steal map 1.
Yeah, and if you're talking black chart with what we saw yesterday,
Punched
from
in
this
the
squad,
fucking nose.
honestly, I think you're looking at a player who's not on that street, and that to me is Lurks.
Lurks, yeah.
Yeah, he was incredible yesterday here, and he can get going on black chart.
Okay. You're just hoping you just can't let Heretics get comfortable, man. Get some of these God ARs to their strong spots. Headies around the hard point and chopping you up. Hope to make the game easy, be ahead on Roto. We'll see. High fives out. Heretics ready to try and roar back into this. Pull off the reverse sweep.
Blackheart
Series stats
HP.
So far from Rancor.
He still has a 1-3 wall, just that one.
Yeah,
Really,
I'm sure. Yeah. I think that 3 helped a lot.
We'll see.
Is this Stellium?
True. Yeah. No. FaZe get 3-0'd. Cell has a 1-5. Oh, well, that's impressive, I guess.
I'm in
Shout out
raid
Vanguard.
game 5 if we get there.
All right, map 4 in our best of 5. See if Ravens can close it out. I'm kind of hoping to see a raid map 5. Raid map 5's a bit lit. It's been a fun map. I'm shocked. I would have thought raid would still be good. Well, Metals, we'll see you later. But Rancor, we'll find one. Trakes get to the action before he is gone, and it's just trade. But dude, I think falling off the map, edge to Ravens.
Yeah, never what you want in a P1, and I see right back to it. He said, hardpoint, I can play. And while he is playing hardpoint right now, opens it up with a triple. Give them this early time. You're playing a little bit safe
True,
here, but some
Pandas.
splits come in. So how do you want to play this if you are Trace? He wants to go. But now
All right,
you flip
Ravens.
the map if
Good
you're
break.
Ravens, still 25 seconds left. Similar to map 1, I mean, you were just getting blanked if you are Miami on the first hill.
Yeah, P1s.
Good break.
First P1's real good.
Not
for
hill break,
Ravens.
but break off, I mean.
Number 6 in Nero.
Sorry.
Trying to get out.
Confusing.
He's going to be in a 1 versus 2, and he's going to drop. But you'll take all this time. It'll be potentially close to 40 seconds again. One more push of this, though. Heretics will go, and
Damn.
won't get quite that much time, but still 30.
And they have good spawns.
And well, you get a 4 dead.
What's good, no lattice? Welcome to the fucking party. Shit on bad. Wow. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I don't know how good of a cook he is.
Ravens
but
flipping the script.
fact is,
I just talked all that shit about how top teams always win and these motherfuckers are gonna be nervous and blah 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 and the pressure. They bet the 100-point club their shit. Or dead again.
Setting it up, you had Nero on the one side early, then Lurks, but again, finding that 4 dead before P2 popped. Woo! I mean, Carolina looks
And
good
taking
here.
space on the map. Yo, these guys are playing this well.
Lurks would be the guy. Well, Lurks is
Super gets 2 in the middle of the map. Super almost gets 3. Super gets 3!
To grow. Similar to map 1, I mean, Ravens
Holy shit, and they still hold.
pretty strong through the first 2 hard points. That's when Heretics really started to find their footing, but I feel like their feet have been cut off at the end of this point. Just not 1 point through 2 hard points.
Yo, Lurks is fucking insane, by the way.
I mean, you are in a violent mood when it comes to these words today.
Yeah.
Yo, why is he reading? Oh, he just killed his teammate. He had a calm.
For me, a violent man.
Yeah, well, the problem is compared to map 1, you also have a little bit of extra, right? You have this streak.
Whoa.
On Lurk. So if you want to use this now and just kind of blow this team wide open, you could have. But they decide not to.
Could have maybe been a little more patient right there. Craze jumps off the map.
They're trying to get back into this game.
Okay.
Here at this P3. Let's go to the comms for Miami.
The thing is, that's like a pretty unfortunate sequence from Ravens right there. They essentially throw a wave because they're disconnected and one of them falls off the map. So I was going to say that this is extremely dangerous for them, but Lurks apparently had a fucking streak, so they just broke back for free. If they got full 60 right there, then low-key we'd be at almost a tie game at this point. But Ravens have spawns for, or excuse me, Heretics should have spawns for new. Actually, now it's going to get weird. This is a good route from Rancor, though. Yeah. Heretics should break here. Good offie right there, but somebody's mic is fucked, by the way. Whoa, whoa, baby. What the fuck? I don't think that's I don't even think that's that faded. Pandas. Oh! 3 from Trakes. Beat the fuck out of the team. Ravens are on new though. Not very vamos. Yeah, no, Lattice, you missed the last map. They played a Scar Overload. What the fuck? Good read.
I think you take this though if you're Miami. You're not that far out of this. And when we got to the listening, we saw that Hellstorm called in, but it was with 25
Yo, Trakes is fucking gross, by the way. I didn't know anything about him before this year, but this guy is fucking insane.
Kind of spawned them out for the P3. Now Trace has a Hellstorm plus a break here. Miami about to be right back into it.
This is about to be a tie game though, deadass, yeah. And Miami has a streak now. So this is dangerous. Metals gets 2. I'm saying, Pandas. Oh, good winning, good damage from Nero. Nero's everything for them right now. Never mind. I was gonna say, Noadis, you missed it unless you watched the last map, but they played a Scar Overload and Heretics won fucking 7-1. Literally dismantled them. Fucking shit on them. Whoa, good movement.
Well, that's gonna be a double for Rentor.
He just gets in the fucking merry-go-round.
Beautifully done.
Swings that bitch around. That's so trolly.
Some of this time.
I was gonna say, bro, I had not ever even heard of Trakes before this year. Obviously, because I'm not super in tune with like the Spanish scene.
The wheels were coming off. That was a great start there from Heretics.
Yeah, I mean that was like your chance to take the lead there if you were Heretics, potentially flip them into
Damn,
that P2 and really run away with the game. But Ravens fight back, and they needed to fight back. Super's now trying to take this route. And what you can see, he's going to give number 1 a spawn. That's going to be Trace, but Nero's ready for that.
Yeah, it definitely is. Oh! Huge win right there. Ravens are going to have spawns for new. You saw the other cross? Wow! Yo, look at fucking Lurks, bro. 28 and 13 after the first rotation. Holy fuck, bro. Look at the scoreboard. Look at Lurks and look at everyone else.
Already at a minute 20 now, soaking and making plays. Love to see it.
Holy shit!
Shots come in from everywhere. Pressure to Craze to get it done. Not able to
This is war. What the fuck? Look at the kill feed.
Big chunk here. 40 seconds left to go. Ravens though, can they break and battle back in? 1 map away from a massive 10 points in the CDL. Comms now from Ravens.
Time's weak. There's 2 in time. There's 2 in time. Nice one, Mark. I'll even him. He's front side time. He's just sitting front side. No, he won't.
Excuse me.
Back to back side time. Just make sure we rotate.
I'm nading over here.
That timing. Oh, he kills the guy out of hill though. That's a huge kill out of hill, and they're gonna get that scrap now.
They spawn there. They spawn there.
One's on me in the back, yep.
That's fine.
Let's repitch front.
I'm already fucking.
I'm sitting in the way. I'm sitting back way right now.
Front, Trade. 2, they spawn out. 2 spawn out.
And then
He's on the block.
don't get shit on.
They're spawning P2.
Maybe being a little bit too careful here. Okay, he still gets 1. All good. Who spawns in the back? Heretic spawn here. Oh my god, they're all spawning parallel to the hill.
Oh no, he's weak. Weak right side square.
I'm reaching, sir.
Everyone's spawning close. Yo, this game is ass. I'm sorry.
Zombie time, front side. Front side time, dead. 1 more back side time. Left up. Very weak.
Super.
Hard super square. 1 time. Heard you.
Ah! What the fuck? This guy's walking on water.
We should turn. I'm backing up.
They're gonna take route. Back.
Good live.
There's 2 ramps. 2 on you. One's weak on time. Tracks and 1 square.
We go Trade. Head out front.
He said we're gonna spawn out.
Oh,
Like, what the fuck is that?
one could be out. One could be out.
Yo, he's actually God, bro.
Joe, what do you see at the tail end of that hard point?
Yeah, I think you have
They're up
after the
50,
three
they have a
from
streak,
Lurch, you
don't
heard
call
them
that shit
talking
in
to Lurch, saying,
Exceed.
"Alright, we're gonna spawn them at old. Let's flip the
Exceed
map."
got a
I guess
skewer
you
for
have to
some
be ready
reason.
those next gunfights, and they kind of just get caught out of position.
Why are your
And you
guns
die
not
with
up?
10 seconds left, they go into a 3.
Lurks is fucking breaking the hill by himself!
And you have the spawn, so whatever happened.
What the fuck? He gets another!
I thought that was a really good chance
Exceed,
to
okay.
potentially
Exceed
close the
kills
game
him.
out, but you have given Heretics a chance.
That's because Lurks has just been walking through players. I think he got used
Jesus.
to the pressure here. Heretics have fought back. Super will push it out on one side of it and take a one-on-one. And Metals will try to continue holding from the point. Just got to keep reinforcing this. Not
Oh my
desperation
god.
time yet, but
He's dead at, he's getting hard costed. Look at the fucking scoreboard.
Metals still
He has
facing
twice as many kills as everyone else!
Ravens, you'll give this up
Literally the whole lobby!
and try to get set up for next. Pressure to Rancor.
Yeah, I mean, Trace and Rentor, they've been holding here for about 10 sessions already. So, yeah, they're going all in. We still have a Hellstorm on Trace to play with.
Also, we say he's getting
Seconds
costed. They're up
here,
30
though,
points.
for Ravens, all in on this P5 rotation.
40 points.
So far, so good. But pressure now over to Metals, and does that flip the
Exceed, big two.
spawns? It's going to make it messy. Splits on both sides.
Splits on both sides.
Yo, and Lurks is just in the back by himself. Please fucking help me.
In from him. We'll hop to his POV, see what he can find.
Miami's gonna break here off the streak.
Inside of the point. Leading everybody with your hard point time. Nero's gonna get dropped by the streak. Heretics.
I didn't realize that's what that map
down
looked like from
20. Here
above.
we
That's
go.
kind of crazy.
Best case scenario, right? Because the map was all over the place. Sometimes with those Hellstorms, there's a team kill, but his
Oh my God.
teammates win both the one-on-ones where he can readjust that Hellstorm and just
Oh my God,
focus on
Miami's
the
gonna
middle of
win.
the map. And then he's blocking a spawn, so you're able to get the spawns.
Wait.
Find a good chunk of time, but still 20 seconds here. Here come Ravens.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Trakes to a
Lurks!
91. We'll see if Ravens can get these final 10.
And he gets team killed by Exceed again! No! Exceed needs to be dropped out the league forever!
Very hungry. Coming to this map full.
Forever! You cannot be bottom fragging. You cannot go 8 and 22 in the previous map, and then you double team kill your teammate who's double positive with 42 before the game's even fucking over. That's not real! That's not real. You're dead ass. Bro,
Super can't win the second.
if there's a box score, they're just gonna put him.
Ravens.
What the fuck is going on?
Stab butts,
Okay.
get done with the gun. He's on 3 in a row.
Now you gotta go 15 more
Lock in,
seconds.
lock in,
Ravens
lock in,
playing
lock
a
in.
lurk spot here. Other
Everything's
pressure is gonna be towards Dub Window, and that is not what you want. Not sure how that happens to Exceed, but they've had some hero holds, and they're trying to do it again as Nero in a one-on-one. But you have a lifeline here if you are Heretics.
They got the P2 spawns. Can they get to a P2? Still time to battle here inside of the P1. 11 to go for the win for Ravens. They continue
the
to
fuck?
trade
This is
effectively
fucking
enough
war,
to
bro.
give it up a ton of time.
Oh my God.
15 remaining inside of the hard
Oh my god. Oh my god.
test,
Yeah, the
and
tick?
they've got a hold.
Yeah, the
I think
tick.
they've got the tick.
Yeah. They have to chill.
Heretics gonna sit
Oh, they contested. They contested. It goes P2. This game's not over. This game's not over. And Miami has good spawns. Oh my god, Lurks is about to lose the game with 43 kills.
It's the first P2. You got the kills at the right
Oh
time.
no, why are you chilling? Your team's too dead.
So much
Hold your
map to
horses.
work with.
Hold your horses.
And well, we know how this works, right? Ravens are going to
No,
slow down.
no,
and group.
no.
You will not have many pushes at this.
No, you're gonna have maybe 2.
Oh, that's the worst spot in the whole wide universe out of Trakes. That's the worst spot I've ever seen, just standing on top of a box, easy kill.
Lurks has been your entry guy. He has been everything for you. He's coming back off a spawn and looking.
One hit, one hit, one hit. They're not even watching the deep back. Look, and they're not gonna hit it.
It's gonna be Lurks that finds the opener again.
2 on 2. Nero. 1v1. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, uninstall Ravens from the league. Drop the entire team except for Lurks.
Slows down, and as you said, I thought as soon as Trace died, I was like, Lurks got another opener. But the fact is, at that P1, I don't know what happened to Exceed. He had.
Not sure. Well, he got team nade, didn't he?
It was either his own nade or a team nade.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but
He was out of it, and that gave Heretics the opening.
and if that's a different hard point where you don't have like the safe-ish room in the back where Super, you have more finesse ability there than some other hard points. As soon as on Super, that first domino. Trakes. He's got to get one from his position. Not able to do it. It's going to be Lurks that finds the opener again. That first domino will be everything for you. He's coming back off a spawn and looking to get into the mix. Taking some space towards mid-map. That'll be Trakes. He's got to get one from his position. Not able to do it. It's going to be Lurks that finds the opener again. That first domino will be everything to get on through.
Down to Super.
Down to a 1v1. It's on Super. Tries to hit the pre-fire. Dodging nades. Winning gunfights. And that'll be the dub. We're going 5.
The thing is, I know it's heat of the moment, but respectfully, okay, in this scenario, if you're Exceed, your entire team is dead. You know your entire team just died. It's a tie game, 247. You just spawned out and ran across the whole map, so you know that your team is doing the same thing, right? You know you're not spawning close. There's no need to instantly chow this guy, no. You fucking contest as long as you can to try to give your team time to move up the map. No. Instead, we're chowing the one-on-one as they're spawning here, which realistically he's chowing a one-on-two. Because look, Rancor's like right there. Yeah, look. Or Trax is right there.
They've had some exhilarating finishes, and I'll point out another one to it.
This is criminal, bro. Shout out to Nero, bro, who somehow had more damage than Lurks. Okay, bro, Nero and Lurks, look at this shit, bro. 4,800 damage apiece, a minute 45 apiece. What are the other two doing on the map? What the fuck was that game, dude?
How this has gone. Not exactly how we expected it, but it has been a fun one and a very
No, bro, I'm not rooting on anybody's downfall, but
especially I think for
I hate seeing people get costed, bro.
This might be the difference between a play-in or into the top 6.
Well, I think this, or just decided ramping up to the major. We haven't seen a ton of Map 5. So
You either need a team that works better together, or you have to put two better players around Lurks and Nero. I swear to God, you cannot stick with this roster all year. No matter how many fake good online stages you have. But I think a lot of that is dependent on how this major goes. But also, I don't know how interested Royal Ravens is in winning, bro. They might be content with middle of the pack, especially if they're like employing a bunch of players on the minimum.
Black Ops 7 returns to the
Yeah, I was gonna say realistically, it's just gonna be that because, like I said, I don't think Ravens is gonna be super interested in paying a gajillion dollars for a fucking winning team. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna go out and buy good players. And also, even if they could, what top free agent is going to sign to the Royal Ravens, the Carolina Royal Ravens? What do they have as far as the players who are already on the team? The only thing they could say right now is like, hey, you get to play with Lurks and Nero, which, like, if you're a top player, the fuck?
We're not locked in that map too. A chance to get it done. 5. We'll see if Super can have the.
That's what I'm saying. You just.
I mean, Nero just took over.
I don't know, bro. Because, like, you don't have a facility to offer them. You don't have a lot of money to offer them. You don't have a lot of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you have to offer if you're the Carolina Royal Ravens?
everything has been the opposite of kind of.
The only thing that you have going for you is it's a league spot, which means the only people that you can really sign there are going to be challengers players.
You see what we're talking about, how important of a matchup this is. So many teams sitting between 6 and 5 wins.
You think a BZ goes to Royal Ravens in the offseason and gets a minimum? I mean, shit, we've seen it, bro. We've seen players' reputations fall off, like, extremely fast. Because also, COD is definitely a what have you done for me lately kind of game.
It certainly is.
The recency bias in COD compared to literally anything else is fucking insane. And I think a lot of that is due to the fact that a new game comes out every single year. But
I'm hoping it's going to be like.
What is Exceed yapping about, bro?
It kind of feels that way based on how they've been playing, but I feel like a lot of the other matches could be lit based on how this has gone. Or at least I'm hoping so, right? Like it feels like.
And now Raid S&D.
Like,
and I can't help but feel like they're gonna get sniped by Super 17,000 times.
Sometimes.
Honestly, that's how a couple of the last Optic tournaments have been. It's like crazy matches everywhere, and then they just 3-0'd everyone.
Yeah,
it was just till that final.
Yeah, no.
Where things just switched up from Paris.
Optic in the driver's seat. Everybody else sitting in the back seat. We're getting ready to go. Map 5 to Raid. A good one for Heretics. One for Ravens where we haven't seen it a ton. Who are your players to watch from either side? If you don't say, I mean, it's gotta be super. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's kind of like the boring answer, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go. Give me Trakes.
Okay.
Give me Trace.
This has been a great series, bro.
Oh, I like that.
For a matchup that I would have thought would have been a snooze fest, this has been a great fucking series, bro.
Trying to take any and all time.
I would have expected Miami to just 3-0 this shit.
Lurks is hot off a 45 or whatever the hell he is, end up dropping.
Bro, and Lurks like slowed down for the last like 3 hills.
Map 5 now.
Like he was genuinely 40 and 20, and I think he finished like 46 and 28 or something like that.
Snipe got hidden. Second one though, it's gonna connect. He's not gonna miss very often. Metal's trying to get the position.
Whoa! Whoa! They're getting ran down in round 1.
Rancor, 1 versus 3. He's all in between enemy lines, and he will get dropped. Craze, the difference maker with the multi.
I mean, that is all Craze though. It's not only the multi; it's the fact he stays alive.
Pandas, are you doing pick'ems on? Are you just doing like the breaking point fantasy, or are you doing like prize picks?
So who is your backup now? It's Exceed with a sniper. He tries to go top laundry. But while that's happening, everybody from Miami is flooding inside a ring. So you get the double, you waste a lot of time. Great plays from Craze.
I mean, we saw, it's been like a crazy Neptune play there. Like, it just feels like once you're out the ring, like almost it feels like you're in the open, like you're in the battle, but there's so much finesse there.
Yeah, just so
much finesse.
Climbing up and down statue. I mean, sliding back and forth between the headies.
Lots of bits of cover to get in behind. Craze takeover in the round.
CDL pick'ems? Oh shit.
Rancor will be the low man on the B side of it.
Speaking of, bro, I know everybody's been hating on like the Kenny and Temp watch party because it's all just about like prize picks and shit. But low-key, I was thinking about getting into betting on this shit.
Mostly stayed. He transitioned off for a second, but got back in position. Is he gonna get caught or is he gonna find a kill?
Well, I thought potentially
Yeah.
the Ravens were just gonna run
And it
at
says
him
the
and
exact
slow
opposite of
down,
what I
but
just
instead
said.
They're just gonna play this safe. Get this bomb down. Now the question is,
Yeah, I mean, I am definitely not a gambler.
because if he's still inside of money, they might
If
just
I were to
keep
get
this.
into any sort of esports or sports betting, it would absolutely be
And that's he got back. I don't think so.
extremely small amounts
Yep.
and just for fun.
2v2 now. Time dwindling.
Yeah, but like one thing a lot of my homies do is like,
Back it up. Beautiful stun. That'll connect.
oh, but they double hit outer? Where's the other one? Okay, there he is.
Drop time to get back towards it, and Super should have it. He will have it. Around to Heretics.
Yeah, I mean that's why like I wouldn't want to get into like the big betting and the like shit where you're actually like dependent on like winning. But like if I can do a little like $5 bets here and there type shit, I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I think that would be a good way to get invested in maybe some of the matches that you don't care about. Because I feel like my problem the past few years has been I'll watch when Optic's playing Thieves and when FaZe is playing Thieves and when fucking, you know what I'm saying? But like, it's hard for me to get into a Ravens versus Heretics unless it's a godlike series for no reason. Or like or like if Carolina plays Vancouver or something, it's like, bro, I'm not watching that shit.
Super will be dancing on an island on the other side of it.
But if I got fucking, but if I got $5 on a fucking, you know, on Exceed hitting the under, I'm a hate watch. You know what I'm saying?
From ring, by the way. So yeah, he was the one guy kind of lurking ringside. He's able to get.
Oh, we saw him.
So that is massive. That lurk pays off, and then he gets a second.
But he just makes Nero tweak and his teammate kills him.
Clean first blood. Now you are here if you are lurking.
Yeah, I need to get better at hate watching. Like I need to do it more.
Snipe in hand.
For the past few years, I've been like, oh, you know, I don't really have a favorite team, and you know, I just like good sports and good esports. I just like good matches. But no, this year, bro, I've already been kind of doing it a little bit, but I'm bringing back the shit talk. We're being toxic again. I'm gonna start hate watching. I'm picking favorites. I'm being biased.
I was hearing like a full conversation with Miles. So I think they're getting set up to guess next. I'm crying. I think he said he's having a very low.
I'm going back to like 2017 Clay.
It's a map 5-star, Miles.
Love you, Miles.
Locked in.
But yeah, no, Super. Whether it's the AR, whether it's the snipe. Super all smiles. Says, yeah, you said that trade. You thought it was like untradeable. Or
well, I was like, where was he?
Yeah, he was that ISO guy. Out towards ring.
Also, I'm gonna heat up some food after this game.
We get into our next round.
After this series, I should say.
Similar stuff to their last defense, except much more aggression.
Also, might hit the Benjamin, bro.
Rancor will be playing deep in court, but they're just gonna send it.
Would be my first rip of the day.
They're to find the first. These teams like taking gambles on defense. You see it again through the.
Oh, no aim assist! Whoa! How does he get that kill still? What the fuck?
The water demon able to pop up, trying to finish another one. He'll get
Bro,
3.
this guy's POV
And they'll
is
take
crazy.
the round in the 3 versus 4. I don't know how Exceed ends up.
Still need to lay my bet on Arsenal losing the Premier League. Bro,
Yeah,
I don't know how much y'all know about baseball, but Jordan texted me a screenshot yesterday. Jordan put like $5 to win like $300 or some shit on Wyatt Langford winning the MVP, like winning the AL MVP.
He's the first on a Rencor. Exceed, as you said,
And yeah, it was like $5 to win 300 or some shit.
See him or can't, I don't know.
Hang on, bro. Let me pull this shit up. Because he's stupid,
I
bro.
was getting traded after that first one. I thought Exceed on 17.
Maybe
HP
Metals was
dead,
weak,
right?
so we didn't want to peek it. I'll
Yeah, $5 to win 300.
17 HP. Nice slide through from him as well. But
Wyatt Langford, American League MVP.
Metals right into kitchen, and Metals instantly going to be put down.
It is a rogue ass bet, but it's just I don't know.
His turn to get involved. Nero. Maybe trying to
I think he actually has like decent odds. It's actually really funny. I think he's actually like top 10 or top 15
another great round here
in
for
like
Ravens.
that's
in like the Vegas odds.
CFC getting fired up with the boys, but no trades at all from Miami, just all through the middle.
I think maybe he didn't get a whole lot of at bats last year, or maybe he had like a nuclear spring training. I don't know why people are so high on him.
Now Nero maybe heating up. Dropped 14, I believe it was, in the map 2. I think on 6 currently. And
Also, bro, Jordan,
for Heretics early.
Jordan and his girl are in
Now
the
slipping
Dominican
away. I mean,
Republic
you're-
right now.
You're leading in bloods. You're up
I
3-2.
think.
You've been 3v4'd. That was
There
a
they are.
painful one. Super now. He opens you up
I'm
with
tracking
another blood.
Gamble's
That'll be a
location.
snipe pick. Super having himself a map. And maybe Trakes is like, all right, well, if Lurks can do it. Trying to get freaky in the water as well. Metals tries to
Get freaky in the
saucy with
water.
movement, but gets put down. And that's a frustrating one.
Yeah, we've had a
That's a
couple of these
frustrating one.
rounds, right? Even on Colossus, you
Alright,
were
sorry.
such
I'm paying attention now. I'm paying
performance.
attention now.
You're just nowhere near your teammates, but it
Alright.
doesn't matter.
1v3.
Revenge in the water.
3-3.
Super hits 2 snipes.
Tie game.
Don't allow Lurks to make any crazy plays this time, but yeah, I got a little stressed out, and nothing in the game frustrates me more than a good old clean first blood, and then suddenly you're into 3 versus 3.
Yeah, I think it's just a big focal point as we head into the major. Is like, we can't allow. I mean, we've had some insane.
Bro, Exceed must have gotten shit on right there, bro.
Have a round
Because he's definitely holding that, right?
You have to win it.
Another 3 kill round there.
Super
for
just slides around the corner and fucking outsnipes him.
Kid is different. That's a grown ass man.
All right.
3-3. Yeah, I said kid, and I was like, that looks like he's my accountant. That guy's a CPA. Nero with
What
blow,
the
he will
fuck
be
are these
traded
guys
Lurks.
doing?
The
What the
difference
fuck
here,
was that
Lurks
call?
again from Water
Whoa!
Side.
Wait!
From Super.
No!
5 straight, 1 versus 1. Super. Lurks.
No, 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 no!
Oh, he's gonna be. Oh man, he's just so
He knows
upset
it.
himself.
He
Yeah,
knows
that
it.
is just COD time. Like,
Just
he has
hold
the
it.
Read.
Oh.
Collat connects. He's like,
What if
dude,
he just
I know he's
holds
gonna
it?
peek I know he's gonna peek it. Has to be worried though that Lurks just goes through apartment side.
Oh, Lurks gets 2 from water steps, and then, well, you want to slide and shout together, just not quite like that. Not quite like that. Things get scary.
Oh.
But Lurks closes it out. I mean, you get a 3 kill.
Yo, what's up,
round,
Grayson
it's
117?
Super, and this map might be done.
He said smoking a goji berry hemp wrap right now and is hitting.
I swear,
He said it's hitting lovely.
I swear, like most.
Yo, hell yeah, Grayson.
Exceed,
I love to hear that shit, bro. Yo, welcome to the stream, bro. I hope you're doing
This
well.
has been that default from Miami. Right?
Good to
Just
see you in the
playing
YouTube chat.
very aggressive through A on defense. Just, I mean, this is how the map sort of changed. A lot of teams early throughout these couple of stages have just given up the A bomb plan, played retakes, focused on the middle of the map. A lot of ring control though, switching that up. But you lose
don't think that's a
player
good
from
stun.
the nades from the info. Now bomb is down, you have to retake.
And Lurks is going to be as annoying as possible.
Yay, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the
Super,
fuck?
Not able to find the angle for the snipe, and
Oh my
Lurks
god,
is
he's
going
going
to get
back
shots
in.
in.
He's going back.
Another water route. Super is
No, he
able
goes,
to
he
go
literally just ran right by one.
Lurks hunting for him. Oh no, this might slip away.
It's the
Lurks
water.
Maybe going to get caught. Exceed able to put one
Wait,
through.
just
It's
waste
all
time?
down to rank now.
The water for now. The problem's time, though. Yeah, you're just buying
GG.
time. Does get a little bit scary in the 4 versus 2, but does not matter. One
Okay.
round away is Ravens from closing.
5-4.
Nearly let this series slip away after the 2-0 edge.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Closing it out, as you said. And yeah, Rancor, no real chance in that,
I got Miami.
as you said, due to the time. But they're feeling good. But we've had many 2-5 comebacks, many 3-5 comebacks. We ain't done yet.
I got Miami. Wait, is it 5-3 or 5-4? I thought it was 5-4.
I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go.
And if Miami get back to defense, I think they're just gonna have to switch it up. Yeah, probably play a little bit more B side and
No, it's 5-3. My bad.
Sort of a ringside plant and play that retake.
We'll see if that's the call. Well, this is a we're going B.
Trakes just dives into the fucking water.
Through water steps though will be the push from Ravens. Gets picked up though. Metals is here. He's got to get one. Gets one.
Okay, beautiful.
Beautifully done.
That should be round.
But we'll see if Exceed Nero.
That should be round. Nero gets one, stops the plant. Exceed 1v3.
From money window.
Yeah, there was a little timing there
Whoa,
for
you
Nero.
don't need to
Like,
challenge
maybe
from down
a
there.
chance to
Relax.
around, make sure they get that bomb down.
Just look over him.
So he's gonna pick that up and plant it. 1 versus 3 for Exceed.
I was gonna say, now they got the plant and they get away.
Yeah, 'cause there was a chance like Trakes was low shooting basketball, but I think he just gets a calm like, yo, look mid stairs.
Nice.
Exceed dropped.
Good round for Miami.
3 done now
5-4.
for Miami.
I got Miami, bro. I'm telling you, I got Miami.
Stay alive.
It's the
Pressure
easiest
on.
5-3 comeback you've ever seen.
And this is
Who's
where
feeling the pressure?
discussion-
Really, it's the Ravens team.
This is where the discussion is.
Because I'm telling you, it's the Ravens are feeling the pressure. They're feeling the pressure right now.
Want to keep up this A strong defense, play aggressive.
There's something about when you get right there, you about to win. You up 2-0 in the series, maybe maybe you up 5-4, 5-3 in the S&D. Shit gets weird.
Yeah, I mean they had the one round where they just sent it.
They actually do, bro. These motherfuckers hydrated. Yo, where do you think they play out of?
They got 3v4, right?
Because
What do they have to
do you think they play out of Florida? I mean, surely not. No, they probably play out of Texas like everybody else, right?
2 out towards water and Tiki.
You think?
Yeah, they mixed it up, and the fact that Rancor is not the island man.
Oh, he definitely just got spotted.
Everything I need to know about what their setup
What
is.
was that? Super? Who was jump spotting over there?
He's just trying to play info here.
No, it's
He's
Rancor.
that cannot get caught.
It's basically the opposite of what their
Super was
setup has been
B-side.
through this, like you were kind of asking for.
That's what I'm saying. No way. Like
So
ping-wise,
what
there's
you
no
want-
way they
you
play
wanna
from
see if
Florida,
they get a
right?
retake. They couldn't.
But also, I don't know. A lot of these Ravens and fucking C9 guys play from home, and God knows where they live.
Well, Lars is lurching, so he's got to find.
Apparently, isn't one of those brothers from C9 playing on fucking cable?
So you see the blue arrows starting to scatter.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Super's able to find that first blood.
We are
Smoked.
tweaking,
He's down
son.
through mid pillars, you have to go. Ravens just trying to buy as much time as
Ugh.
possible. Trey's in his playground.
Back to round
2v2, 2v1. Hang on, Ravens should close it out.
In here, all on Super, not a clutch, just no time to
GG! Holy shit! Yo, and a deep breath from Exceed. This motherfucker said, God damn, I was getting fried.
see how everything plays out with the rest of the squads.
Yeah, on top of that,
He said, thank fuck, dude.
for them, right? I mean, they have like the G2 3-0, they have that early Troy 3-0.
Yeah, you saw that shit? The absolute fucking relief.
Upset. Yeah, really, to me, like first one of the stage.
Yeah, that's. I mean, honestly.
Oh my god, bro.
Rocker one was- Rocker, true.
Yo, what's the Breaking Point website? Isn't it like breakingpointgg.com?
But
We should peep stats.
this is the biggest.
Yo, Metals fucking MIA in this game. Damn.
In the opening 2 maps,
Metals ain't do nothing.
slips away, but they close it out. Nero and
Super
Search
tried.
was
Big game out of Nero.
1400 damage in both. 14
Good game out of Lurks
two.
as well. A lot of
11
damage.
here took over, and yeah. the
Same with
conversation
Rancor.
around how the ARs were going to match up. Yeah, that was certainly at play, but both teams.
Yeah, we should peep like the
getting in work.
stats, like the box
Heretics,
score.
that come from behind victory in that map 4 was going to be enough to propel them through, but it wasn't. It's a pair of 6-4 victories in the search and destroy.
Holy
Ravens
McFuck.
Walk away with a win, and sometimes that narrow kid's diffy.
No, and there was just a couple of 3v4s that you won from Carolina in both of those maps, right? Like at least one where you're going to a round 11 if you close those out. But
100%.
fact is, they were just kind of a step ahead on raid, especially on attacking.
They were. Map 5 banger to kick us off. Ravens get the dub. We got 3 more matches to go. Christopher Bucket, take us through it.
Nero doing Ohio proud as well as all of Carolina. Congratulations, Royal Ravens, on a big upset.
I was gonna say, can I
today. You
see
had
it?
the
There it
Heretics
is.
Coming in at 6-3, the number 2 seed. They were the favorites to lock in that spot. Now it's anyone's game for the number 2 seed, and Carolina is
Yo,
going to be much
not even that bad out of the Ravens boys.
Like both these teams
Metals had a way worse series. Oh, Exceed though.
We're going to get at Major 2. It's going to be incredible. And for
That's
Carolina,
tough.
That's a statement win. You heard
That
Joe
right there
talk
is
a little
tough.
bit
One of
about it,
these things is
that's
not
their
like the
biggest
other.
win to date.
Ali, as we take a look at some of the highlights here from Search and Destroy.
Big series from Nero, bro. Panda's fucking boy.
They were able to stall it out to force
Big damage. Good series. Rancor and Super played well again.
Carolina opens things up, and it's Miami.
Yeah, that's tough, bro.
I mean, look at both of the
That's tough. But also, those first couple games were not close. Also, I did not watch this game one.
Against Miami Heretics, and the real threat that they understood that Super was, because it wasn't like that they were necessarily playing scared of him. If anything, they
Dude,
were
match
allowing him to get
MVP,
his
bro.
picks, but they were worried about everybody else. They're like, all right,
Going
that's
fucking
fine.
lurks,
Let Super
bro.
get his pick. We'll use that information to find his teammates, play some trades. And
The
then put
Burger
him in a
King
box
card
squeeze and
already.
1v2s, 1v3 situations. I think Carolina Royal Ravens played S&D head and shoulders above the rest of the league today.
I was waiting for a team to show us like how to play against Miami and Search, Alley, and I think they just put it on,
They just put it on
in 4K for everybody to see. It's like everybody throw a shoulder. If Super's not in that lane, just take space.
Yeah.
And that's why you saw so many rounds where it was players getting 2 to 3. Nero had it a couple of times. We saw Craze do it.
Yeah, that's
If
a tough
there's an
series out of
opportunity,
Metals.
Hey, go take it, and we'll figure out how to help you mid-round. And that's
Definitely had a rough game
awesome.
5. I mean, brother was, what, 2-11, 2-10?
Ring on the other side works as the hottest pool boy in Carolina, but it's Nero.
The hottest pool boy.
1,400 damage in both Search and Destroys. We said he was the guy who might.
I forgot Nero had a godlike game too as well.
Sniper from Miami, not the case tonight.
That reaction from Exceed.
He was the difference maker.
Of course, I have to.
He said, "Holy fuck, bro."
They
are second! They're second in the standings!
Seeing him take you over and Search and Destroy, and he thinks he can keep doing things like that. It's only a matter of time for the rest of Royal Ravens catches up with him.
I mean, I know it's because they've played, you know, it's going to look different after today because everybody has to play their matches and catch up, so everybody's played the same amount, but...
In the meantime, I'm told that Nero is ready to go. Let's go to our monster winner spotlight.
Interview somebody else, bro. They always interview him.
On the win today. Works told us you guys could beat Miami. Tonight you proved it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I feel like we can beat anyone. We've been putting in the work. They just gotta do it all in.
Listen, Nero, congrats on the win, dude. You're popping takeover in the S&D. And I want to ask you a little bit about the approach to it. Obviously, you know, they've had a ton of success in Search throughout this split, mainly through Super Sniper. It looked like you guys, any opportunity you got to take space, everybody was doing it. Was that kind of the play today or the plan going up against that?
I would say, yeah, it was, because we watched like a bunch of VOD on like Miami, and we know we're super like sniping, so like we knew that like if he was somewhere, we could just take a slide like on the other side, and obviously
no,
it would be in a 4v3 situation.
Nero was on G2 last year. It was like him, Estriel, Kenny, and somebody, right? At the end of the year.
You guys put that teach tape out for
Because Kenny went to G2 with them.
Yeah, thank you.
Because remember, Kenny was saying all that shit about how like he didn't like to play with younger players and all that shit.
You guys, you know, that is a conversation that we open more often than not. What is it like?
No, Breach last year for that match was...
I'm gonna go with Search and Destroy in this one. How do you keep the other modes from falling? How do you?
It was Snoopy, Cammy, Awakening, and Purge.
We scrim it every day.
It was Awakening was their fourth that they swapped out.
Our first set, second set, hardpoint overload.
Because in between BO6 and BO7 in the offseason, they swapped Awakening for
So we
Nasty.
can just work on S&D.
Right.
So it's not like we're working on hardpoint overload and S&D all in the same scrim.
Yeah.
We like have a specific scrim just for S&D, and it's been helping us a lot.
Nice.
Nero, thank you very much for joining us. The first of 4 matches officially over after your Game 5 win.
Yes, now we just pray.
There we go. Pray for the number 2 seed. They finished as high as they possibly could. Carolina is done, but we still have 6 other teams
So now we
waiting
just
to
pray.
play. When we come back, it's more colors than a gender reveal. We got pink versus baby blue. It's FaZe versus Cloud9. Ocus, lock in. Ant's got a microscope on you.
This series should be fun. He said one shot. Yeah. Why was that kind of fruity, bro? Yeah, why he say it like that?
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the
One
best
shot.
teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
That is fire that it's in
FazeVegas.com or scan the QR
that it's in
code to get your
Vegas.
tickets now.
Look like the pros.
I mean, I think it's been in Vegas past couple of years, but I don't think it's been at Mandalay Bay. I think it's been at
Check out the in-game store now.
where did they play? Obviously, champs last year was in Canada. I think the year before was in Texas. And then the year before that, didn't they play at like UNLV or something like that? I think they played at the UNLV arena, unless I'm making that up.
I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up,
Or maybe they just had a major there. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it. Got these guys on.
So go next.
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, baby, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we gotta laugh that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Yeah, that's the best possible reaction you could have after losing that match, though. That's actually typical out of Vegas right there. I actually love that. Look at Xnid. He didn't even kill him. You see Clay back there? Yo, no, we love Xnid, bro. We got a call out named after Xnid.
Did you feel bad about eliminating Vegas Legion from teams?
Yes and no, but yes. They're seeing them like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are like...
I'm lying? Them guys.
He said, fuck them guys.
My bad, Clay.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. Oh, that was a quick break. Holy shit, we're getting right back into it. Hang on, I gotta go heat up my food before this match starts.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninja's Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your Champs weekend unforgettable.
Let this be my official request to the Call of Duty League. Let me jump off that sky tower, 827 feet. I'm ready. Scan your QR code and you can be joining me in Vegas July 16th to the 19th. And it's like, yo, I'll stick to water sports. And Champs is always one of the best events, but this could be the
Yeah, alright, my food's in the microwave. Let's fucking go. I got a little pasta bowl I'm heating up. What is Xnid? It's that little laydown spot on the P5 on Den Hardpoint. It's the little laydown spot in front of the box that leads to like outer roof. You know how on that P5 there's like the tree head glitch, and then there's the front room which is like computers and shit. Or P4? Is it P4? There's only 4 hills? Oh shit, I guess there's only 4 hills. Yeah, you got the computers in front, and then there's a little outer rooftop, and there's a box. And we watched him call game by laying down in front of that box and just watching outer. It was like kind of a crazy off angle. I say it was a crazy off angle. Every time I've tried that spot, I've gotten fucking shit on. They just check it instantly.
In that series versus the Parish Gentlemate. So if you can keep getting him playing like that, you're looking at a FaZe Vegas team that's looking to make a Sunday.
And how crazy is it that our second seed is 6-5?
Yeah, yeah. Everybody else watched the same game and they were like, yeah, we checking that.
young teams just working on stuff, right? Trying to get to that final form in phases.
It was when Falcons played
They had one match last weekend.
Thieves, right? Because didn't Falcons like 3-0 Thieves?
One of his best series. The pace of play was
Yeah, it was like last week.
like they look like a premium team in
It was literally last weekend, I think.
championship through their last 2 games.
It was Falcons Thieves, and they 3-0'd them or 3-1'd them. I think they 3-0'd them. And I think game 1 was Den HP.
Across both of them. So seemingly all the problems they had early, they fixed through their last 2 matches.
They gave up just 3 rounds in the 2 searches, and it looked like 0-4 was being played around kind of like they used to with the BZ. Let's talk about the other side, though, because Cloud9's strength in the past had been the search and destroys. They're unable to pull off a win as of late. What do you need to...
Okay, but also, here, let me show y'all this. I got a couple clips from the other day. Wait, can I not full screen this? Fuck, I have to fucking... Whatever.
Hardpoint contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Absolutely on time. Hidden key. Oh my god.
Hardpoint contesting. Got the hardpoint.
Oh my god, bro, and if I got that last one right there... Yo, this second kill right here was fucking insane.
Hidden key. Oh my god.
Just ripped.
Got the hardpoint.
Oh my... Just fucking ripped. Console cheater, console cheater.
In their 11th match, Ali, so many teams are going to finish 5 and 6, 6 and 5. Where is the bubble going to finish?
The worst part is there's so many head-to-head scenarios too. Like so many teams.
Wait, actually, that doesn't even really mean anything anymore, right? Can't you cheat on console like just as easily? Or no, right? No.
Can you get a 3-0 if you're FaZe? We've got Blackheart, Raid, and Den. That's what all FaZe fans are hoping for tonight.
Look, you look at Blackheart, Cloud9, you're like, thank God, we got something in this.
Actually, I don't even fucking know, bro. I don't even know.
If you're Cloud9, right? So you're like, okay, that's
Cronus and Zim you can use on console? I don't even think I knew that, I'm not gonna lie.
We've got Blackheart, Raid, and Den.
People cheat on console Siege? Yeah, I mean, I guess I knew that people did that, because people did that in H5. Like, people did that at the end of H5, people were like zimming a lot.
It's better than 23 in respawn. The Colossus hardpoint is 1 and 8 if you're Cloud9, right? So you're like, okay, that's map 4, whatever. You don't.
That's fucked. Yo, should we also play Siege? Should we add that to the ranked gauntlet?
So Blackheart technically is a good sign.
I'm gonna get godlike at Halo, I'm gonna get godlike at COD, I'm gonna get godlike at Apex, I'm gonna get godlike at Marvel Rivals, and I'm gonna get godlike at Siege. Yeah? What is Draws doing?
So they just have a huge edge in this series. But yeah, I mean, for Cloud9, kind of playing with house money, you're not making it. You just want to play spoiler here.
I mean, yeah, no, you funny for that. But also, I was gonna say, there's a lot of motherfuckers I haven't seen in years. Yo, Encourage got the Batman chair. What the fuck?
Few and far in between. A couple of snipes. We need to see him.
Yeah, we need more respawn development.
100%, Chris. 100%.
Before we get into the pick'ems, quick vibe check on Twin.
You have to get level 50 on Siege to play ranked? That's fine. I've never played the game before, so I gotta learn it anyway, right?
Does he need to? Does he need to? He's all 4.
Oh, damn. So it might take a while. That's fucked.
But let's make it official.
Actually, I wonder, because I played on console, like, I played on console when that game first came out. It was the same thing that I did, like, with Apex. And how long has Siege been out? Since, like, 2016, 2017? Something like that, right? So I wonder if I'm already, like, maybe level 20 or something at least. You know what I'm saying? 2015? Yeah, it's earlier than I thought, but yeah, that game's been out for a fucking minute now.
Miles the Ross?
Well, I think tomorrow, no, Monday,
Alright,
Chris,
I could go stir my pasta and put it back into my grate.
a man, no, I'm doing, as I bloody well please, sir, but please, a man gifted with strong follicles as well. Chance into what will be a very, very, I'll put on paper at least, a one-sided affair. Hey, crazy things have happened. And for FaZe, it really is a must-win. It's like, we're not playing games, we're not trolling, we're finding the dub.
Yeah, I mean, a massive range of places they could fall into in the bracket as well. Potentially fearful of even ending up in the play-in bracket, so got to come out and take care of business. Of course, these guys looked as locked and loaded as ever. I mean, dialed in with the most intensity I've ever seen. Draza, assuredly, he's seen a moose before.
I think he has. Again, for FaZe, coming into this one, this is a very, very important matchup for their standings to avoid any sort of play-in scenario. C9 have been denied entry to Birmingham. They will not be making it. Sitting basically a dead last at this point in time. But again, this one for FaZe, as much fun and as confidence they should have coming into this, without question, this is not a matchup they can take lightly. C9 love to bring down teams that are above them in the standings. They love to catch squads unaware. It's a strong play from FaZe thus far in the pick and bans. No weaknesses, no glaring holes for C9 to find a way through. We'll see what happens on Blackheart. But by all accounts, FaZe should be in the hot spot.
That's certainly the expectation, but Blackheart being the only hard point map win that C9 have. Good opportunity to steal one away. Of course, you know, the death certainly touched on it, how FaZe might just be the best Blackheart team in the game, but just the way the map plays out, we even saw C9 just yesterday on this map have a very strong P1. Initial break, Nezra getting streaked out straight away, getting that rotation over towards P2. So these guys are capable of creating the opportunities, and whatever the hell just happened, the man with the Batman chair opens up for 3.
I've never seen Encourage and Bruce Wayne in the same room. That's all I'm saying. He's got 3 and 2 FaZe now to try to find themselves back into P1. And we were giving a lot of love to the performance we saw yesterday from C9. Their P1 was looking strong, and right now, exactly the same thing. An early 16. This time it's Encourage on the board with a big 3. Nezra lands a stick, and it is not even the explosion that kills 04, it was the impact.
I mean, whatever gets the job done, you'll take it. Another kill swinging their way. Good tags on the players inside, and you're expecting C9 to be able to get this time. They read the fast route, though. Draza very quick to hit through P4. The moment the spawns flip, well, C9 turns their head, but this is a top half, bottom half of the map sort of situation. Nonetheless, though, C9, an opportunity. Secure the P2. Run this score up.
P2, good for now. Oh dear, Encourage runs into a bit of trouble. Can Hyde find a couple here? Sure can. Over the top. Gets himself now over to P2. And once again, Okis is on it. FaZe, first wave, ineffective. C9 still hold.
And great playoff time as well from Okis. Jump off, clear out the final man, and doing little things right. P2 is where they screwed up on this map yesterday, and maybe they talked it over. Maybe they're figuring some things out much better this go around. Trades on point. Nezra, great cutoff kills as well. C9 opening, firing, very hot right now.
Yeah, P1 good, P2 good. Still 20 odd seconds to go here. 3 through the wall hop. Okis with the damage in the first few, and it is another 3 dead. The last man up for FaZe on the time contest, and he's dead as well. FaZe, second wave ineffective.
And now if you're C9, absolutely no rush. There's 10 seconds of this old time to go and try to flip these spawns. For the moment, only 2 men to beat, and they got 2 players going outer. Either one of them able to take down Draza, so FaZe is going to be set up. They will get this initial new time.
On initial, and all bases covered towards the backside. Set up here for FaZe ideal. The roaming man 04 gets one and done. Encourage takes down a missionary impossible Draza. There's another 3 dead as C9 have once again wiped FaZe off of Blackheart.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, again, needed the break, able to deliver, get the back spawns. 2 players in and around time, got a player floating over towards mid, and FaZe making the right reads for the initial portion of this break, and Draza once again gives you 2. Not enough to block the back spawns, but enough to get inside the tog, but it's Sim right now versus the world, or maybe his team will get the back spawns. Okis actually opens up with the route that he takes off spawn, so small mishap there, and FaZe trying to capitalize, but it's not gonna happen. Because it's another 4-man wipe. C9, they're playing the game.
You capitalize upon nothing. C9 wipe your board, they make a mistake, and then they wipe you down again. Absolutely clean work thus far from C9 New York. Rotation is on, they have that as well. A couple of players now through the front. Nezra, good for 2 normally, only gets 1 there. Okis on the back. Doesn't catch anyone out there. The Zaza duo get theirs, but Encourage takes care of 1 half of that, and now over towards time once again. FaZe, they get in, finally. 107 to 42. Let's see if it turns here.
Well, what are C9 going to approach this? Well, Nezra falls before the play can kick off. A team nade or a self-nade. Not really the best follow-up on this situation, so you got to hit the reset button. There it is. FaZe now team killing as well. I think maybe that'll be the opening opportunity. C9 just trying to head bash to the front.
They are head bashing indeed. The kills aren't terrible, but they have lost a man. They're down now. A 2v2 on this hill, and FaZe have fought themselves back into it admirably. Good job, Sim. catching a pair. Great work onto the third man as well.
Alright, I'm
Still no
back.
time going the way
You guys
of FaZe, but
thinking?
they've finally been able to stabilize somewhat.
You guys talking about Abuza?
Very difficult. C9.
Because I saw him using the fucking the new ELO sight on his pistol the other day. Or I think it was yesterday. He was using the what's it called, like the Fang, the new Fang ELO, the Fang hover point or whatever the fuck it's called.
At least block these back spawns. Nedra doing what he can to tuck himself.
Pimp.
Well, he just simply gets overwhelmed.
The fuck was that?
His teammates though, a ton of time to work the back. But his teammates doesn't look like they're going to give him too much. Abuza.
I mean, I guess if that was a GA that is now no longer a GA, I assume eventually they'll lift the restrictions on that in ranked. Because yeah, you can't put any attachments on your pistol in ranked. They're just all locked, I think. Yeah, see, it's the new shit.
Punch into the back. A knife would have been ideal there.
It's that new shit, bruh.
A late break and a little bit of extra time. Just
Yeah, he was using that yesterday in their match. I saw that and I was like, what the fuck?
Can they find the same success here in the second set?
Well, not the start they're looking for. Simply's going to be able to take this over and already immediately working
But
this pinch. So
everybody ran sights on their pistols in MW2 and MW3. And I think some people even ran it last year. I think some people used the red dot on their shit last year.
They should have picked their controllers up because, God, shooting back would have been nice.
Fight 2, get 2 free. They're on C9. What a deal. What a deal. Lovely work here from FaZe.
Yeah, C9 are... I was going to say, I didn't see the beginning of the game, so I don't know if they were like shitting on them earlier, but the fact that it's close is still impressive.
I think we have got 2 plays. One more. What's our side? Which one? Yeah. I'll team him out. You did our door. Going down, okay, hide them. Yeah, they're all gonna be right. All right. Don't team long. One left. Yeah. They're being dumb.
Look at the pimp, bro. 22 and 17.
You're both up. One's gonna be on the back. I want shot. I'm setting up the back. I have short now, bro. I really nothing mid, guys. Nothing short. I'll get more. Short. I push. I don't know. One deep. Left. Blue. Nice. Keep looking at it. I need you one.
Bro, chat, I got one of those little like microwavable like pasta bowls. But it's like lasagna. It's like the little lasagna pasta sheets, and there's like some mozzarella, some meat, and some other shit in here. Shit's actually pretty good. For just being like a little microwavable meal.
Just a clean rotation there from FaZe. Anything to take away from the comms?
Not the comms, no. I think maybe the first few hills for C9, just a cold splash of water.
Oh, hell yeah, pandas. I think low-key, like, my favorite food. Low-key, my favorite food, or I guess it might not be a specific food, but I guess kind of like genre, is like Italian and pasta. I could eat that shit every single day, bro. A close second would be like anything with rice. I just fucking love rice, bro. I guess I just love carbs. And fucking what else?
All over the top height, great shots in the draws. Once again, finds himself on his back, and now the scrap time being battled over.
That's a big moment as well. That is a single frag grenade that gives you more value than a Hellstorm. So shout out to Odd for that one. Problem is though, on this
yeah, I mean basically.
They are looking suffocating. I mean they are aggressive off the map, trying to play this containment game, and as Nedra's making moves, well, he's getting.
It's also like a texture thing, because I feel like both pasta and rice dishes. Yeah, exactly. But it's also, I feel like it's mainly a texture thing, because I feel like both pasta and rice dishes are kind of like more comfort foody, if that makes sense. It's more kind of in that genre. It just feels very pleasant and warming to eat. You know what I'm saying? Feels like some shit. A lot of that feels like some shit my mom would have made growing up.
guys towards the back line. And it's good for
Like
Hyde.
that kind of feeling.
Time as well. I mean, the final 20 seconds, that is not really scrap time. That is solid time rolling through. And now potentially, if you're starting to get some of these kills, maybe you'll be able to set up the spawn flip. You need to win the first one, and well, FaZe are just shutting it down. So we're in a situation right now for C9. One good break, you stay in the game, but FaZe right now in a good spot.
What a close game so far. 260, 209, going into the final hard point of the second set. Encourage on the close left. Great work alongside Nezra. They clean up a pair. Okus to the front. Last man. No way. What a win from Draws. Now the dance is on, and he's still going. Shots in the net.
Yo, what restaurant was it, Pandas? I'm gonna try to go there. Him! Pimp! Oh, no way. One shot. Bullshit. Wait, Encourage is going insane. He's trying to save the game by himself. Never mind. Never mind. GG.
Draza and Simp taking turns doing tricks on it, and a P5 where they just simply locked it down. Even with the mixiness, it is just a runaway show. C9 on final.
Nobody's on time. C9 breaks.
You do enough to get
We go back to P1.
Lifeline that is P1.
Wait a second, baby. Wait a second. Nope, Simp gets 2. This is a good ass route from 04. Oh my god, he gets shit on. GG.
And C9 down and out here on Blackheart.
Yeah, 04 just said some shit like, yo, I just got fried.
It doesn't take John Boy to lip read what 04 just said as well. I think the first half of that game might have been a little bit of a shock there for FaZe.
Also, shout out Chance for the John Boy reference. I think he caught that too.
Bringing the heat there in the hard point. Again, Blackheart certainly one of the better maps, at least seemingly for the team.
He said, yo, I just got fried.
The respawn's still going to take a little bit of work, but good. A fun map, I'd say, to open up this series.
A fun one indeed, as close as FaZe fans could take. Very, very.
Yo, he did get fried. Goddamn, look at the pimp.
Certainly helped the boys out, and everyone finding their way forward.
Yeah, 04 went fucking missing on that map. I don't know what the hell he was doing. He wasn't even on the hill. What you doing?
39 kills overall, great stuff.
2,700 damage. Do something. Look at C9.
Objective 19. Beautiful work. Beautiful.
I mean, damn.
That first game comes to a close for 219. A close score line. And for C9.
Yo, Simp went fucking insane though. 39, 28, 24 non-traded. Also had a good amount of assists. I think most damage in the lobby.
Pleasure for FaZe. This really is do or die. Exciting stuff. Well, mate, there we go.
Wait, also FaZe. Well, I guess they both need this.
And you're mentioning like the rep front of things.
Nah, what the fuck was that, bro? Look at Nezra's face when he gets the second kill, bro. What is this?
There we go. A little closer than I think all of us expected.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're mentioning.
What was that? Why did he die?
There we go. A little closer than I think all of us expected.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're mentioning like
What the fuck was that? Why did he do that?
Against guys like Simp is going to be fantastic work for you. Just can be making smart plays the entire time. And I feel like Simp almost had a client 39 kills throughout this game. Those 19 objectives. So.
Fast forward a little bit to catch up. It's about time to take us some blinkers, man.
Kills from time to time. Appreciate C9's ability to try to
Still?
as well, but this is the meat of
How
the
behind were we?
There's not really any expectation for C9 to be able to take down FaZe, but they've had success in Overload, and they are a genuinely dangerous
Okay, there we go. We're back.
team. So if I'm on the FaZe side of things, I'm taking this is now good.
Asia Market Thai Lao food.
Maybe 5 hills there in the mix is certainly not ideal, but that is just how Blackheart goes from time to time. Appreciate.
Let me look this up. Let me see how close it is to my apartment.
Back as well, but this is the meat of the series. In terms of hard points, there's not really any expectation.
Oh, it's in the Heights.
To be able to take down FaZe,
yeah, it's like 20 minutes from here.
Success in Overload, and they are a genuinely dangerous S&D team. So if I'm on the FaZe side of things,
yeah, it's right next to the Shipley's. Yeah. Me and my girlfriend were actually over there like 2 days ago.
Hyde has a very deep.
It's right next to the Shipleys over there.
Very sort of more open style compared to other teams. And they're
The old ass Shipleys, the one that's open 24 hours.
Play calls as well. Around 11 there from the C9 guys, where they 4-hit mid on exposure. If they're going to be making good S&D plays, you bring your A game against this squad. Genuinely a good look to have before going to the major.
Yeah, very, very fun team to get a serious amount of practice in. We'll see how this one goes again. Whether it will be as exciting as the Ravens versus Miami from the previous matchup. Well,
yeah, that's like 20-25 minutes from where I live.
I wonder if it's influenced their gameplay at all. But again, at this point in time, FaZe smooth-ish sailing. We'll see if they can catch them.
Sometimes more with that Houston traffic.
Raid, search and destroy. For C9 again, S&D has looked very solid indeed. A lot of their major upsets taking place on the mode. We'll see though.
Bro, I don't think we're gonna have time to even finish all the matches or play anything today, because like a bunch of my girlfriend's friends are coming over at like 5 or 6 p.m. and we're gonna like eat and I think we're gonna be doing some drinking and watch something.
Number 3 on your mini map.
Low-key, I don't know if we're gonna have time to really play anything.
Well, FaZe for the opening duels. I'm gonna eat my words though. Nice first half from Boozer.
Yummy. Oh, gets one.
Oh, that's clutch, Pandas. Because bro, the highway and the fucking tollway suck.
What coverage? A Boozer strikes for his second.
Okay,
yeah, that's dope.
Not too shabby. Give him the sniper ace. Why don't you?
Or, excuse me, the freeway and the tollway both suck.
Probably. Well, Nezra still with that bomb. Ringside now. Zokus backs him up. Round R. Nezra on the peak. Great work.
Good win.
Denies the ace.
What are you doing?
Shows up.
What actually are you doing right there?
Get away with it. Jump check there as well on the intel. He definitely saw Okus.
Bro, are these guys capable of climbing out of windows?
He's buying a little bit of time. Get 04 in position in mid.
And now the bomb is down in fucking laundry. Like,
this should be the con play here from FaZe. A very clean first round.
What the fuck are they doing? What was that round?
Not tingling at all. Draza just calming you out over and over and over and over again. You gotta imagine he's feeding his teammate that information, but we were dead set on looking forward. So
can't edit his windows no more.
Hey,
that's
fucked.
fucked.
Ideals of Booza snipes. He only has 7 on this map while he is adding to the collection.
That's fucked.
And this one was great.
That was a great
not
shot.
Even aiming for hide there, waiting for the player to come out as Zig. But as soon as 04's red dot becomes a point of focus, he was there for the cover. Lest we forget his ace chance. You know, he hasn't had that much of an impact, but he does have an ace on this map with a sniper. You know, there's a few moments.
He almost had the clip of the year.
04 on the quick follow-up. This is exactly where he wants to be.
He almost had the fucking clip of the year, bro.
Or not.
Whoa, timing. Whoa, baby. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, great blind spot as well. You're gonna be able to see that bad boy from anywhere.
Wait, hello.
Draza, or 04, excuse me, challenge.
Why are we challenging that,
at least
though?
The first, but now a 2v2. And Simply's just
Like, why are we double challenging out as we're planting bomb? Why is... Bro! Why? Why?
And now they're gonna run and defuse the bomb. So what?
Why is FaZe double challenging back jungle when they have bomb down?
Does not work out at all. Nezra.
Why?
A 3 spree and now the defuse.
Why are they not just playing post plant?
Everybody grouped up together there in that 3 versus 4. And
I mean, I guess, yeah, they ran it something together, but what the fuck is the point of that?
They want to get active.
You let them come to you.
Sends it into the mix, and you had a few of those trades going through, but once you settle into the 2 versus 2, Simp over Chow's a little bit too much as well. FaZe, if anything.
Because 04 Chow's, when he probably doesn't need to, he's just holding that guy and then he just runs at him and dies. And then draws Chow's because he feels the need to trade him. But now draws his way out of position and he dies. And then it just turns into everybody runs jungle. And Simp is close by himself with a pistol trying to kill 2 people.
So that's going to be an early exit from the round.
Now 04 back to his home in the middle of the map. Encouraged.
Yeah, like
C9 not actively
I don't know.
playing for him, but
and if you're gonna double chow, then fucking double chow. Don't fucking fly at him one-on-one. This is basic ass shit. See, like that. That's a double chow. Sliding together.
Beautiful work from Makaris there. Draza eliminated through
What am I watching, dude?
No bomb recovery yet in this 2v2. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
The mistake you were looking for.
Good bait and switch right there, of sorts.
Are you really gonna read this route from Nezra?
Nezra's hitting a deep ass route.
World Tour, of course, though. By the time he crosses the entirety of the map phase, well, they've repositioned too.
This Daft Punk has gone around the world, found himself a couple of weapons to
Whoa,
play with,
baby.
and great tags. Time not on his side. Positional advantage.
It's a good
definitely to
play.
FaZe boys. They've got eyes on bomb.
You gotta cut the distance.
Or do they? Who's that?
Now there's no time to do
Playing
anything.
for the insurance, there's no way. Even if you get this kill, you're gonna find 0-4, and that will be that. FaZe, take the lead.
Okay.
That's a turn POV though. That's some new gen versus old gen right there. Nezra doing literally everything on the map. He just earned Marathon Pro. Got some more XP as well. Jumping off of every wall. And the other team throw 2 shoulders when they're out on time. No big
Couple of shoulders, yep. Doesn't have to
Yo,
be
any
terribly
ball knowers
complicated
remember the
to do
challenge
lots
to
of
get
it.
Marathon
It was
Pro?
simply unusual they didn't get a headshot. There must have been a neck to high chest. Great shot though.
Back in the day.
After Encourage found himself.
You guys remember the challenge for that? What do you had to do? MW2, original MW2. Talking about pro perks.
Nothing from high thus far, nothing from
Pro perks were kind of only a thing in like MW2, Black Ops 1, MW3, right?
Bomb site looking a little bit more attractive according to the minimap. You've still got hide there.
I don't know if pro perks were in Black Ops 2.
If needs be.
I don't think they were.
Yeah, well, I think we're doing it. I think we're going B. Watch the pull steps. Here we go.
Run 20 miles. There you go. Yeah.
Eyes on the board. Sim up close and personal. Hyde gets his second node there for the trade.
Whoa, encourage.
Draws now makes it a 1v2. And Encourage and Okis. And he is.
Doesn't break glass.
Question remains.
I didn't know you
let
could do
him
that.
walk away with any kills here. The answer
Oh my
is
god, his
hell
body.
No. Great bounce back, C9.
Yeah, lightweight was the same thing because I remember I ran marathon lightweight ninja or marathon lightweight commando or marathon lightweight steady aim, and my third perk was always pro, and it always took me forever to get marathon and lightweight pro, bro.
Is hazard backwards. Of course, makes Okis a sicko.
He's not wrong, folks. He's not
Sicko.
wrong. 4-4. Oh, excuse me.
I miss those days too, bro. I wish we still had like pro perk challenges.
Fifth round. And Okis
To be fair, in this game, like in Black Ops 7 and also in Black Ops 6, they have like the mastery challenges, which I think is cool. Or well, they've kind of had those in like a lot of CODs, but they have like badges and stuff in Black Ops 6 and 7. You know what I mean?
And FaZe, this 2-1-1 formation. Bomb plant, quick dip, post plant spot right now for C9.
You. Whoa!
One of the second encourage. That is outstanding. Gives his boys more than the advantage in this round.
Shit on.
Last man alive on site. Here comes C9. The swarm upon him.
Yeah, it's like exactly, bro. Wasteland pops up. Wasteland or Quarry. Or like a map like that, you just literally run around the perimeter, just full sprint around the perimeter forever. Quarry was another good one, bro. That map was fucking gigantic.
Garage in the back, and not an easy thing to do. A lot of hiding spots for him, but again, they had those arrows.
Wait, yeah, that's I actually like that. They have like a lore reason for why it takes longer to defuse. That's actually so sick. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
Coming in from C9 and Encourage gets the credit as the cleanup head.
That's actually sick as fuck, bro.
Lovely sprees over the last few days.
I'm gonna drop my pasta.
Figuring it out individually here at the pro level. Can they figure it out as a team? Well, thus far with the lead, this is exactly what you want. A couple of high cal rounds snap by. Enough to deter somewhat, but Okis, the only man over by the A-bomb site right now. Here come the reinforcements. The cavalry is on its way. As long as he can hold, there is a mean flank about to hit. And
just lay that shit.
Can Sim get in here and provide some support? He's already been suppressed, so a great hold.
He's not laying it. He's trying to run.
They've stopped the bomb plant.
They're running back through jungle again. They're running back fucking kitchen. They're running back kitchen. Now they're coming back to A. Now they're rotating B. What the fuck is going on? They should have this shit for free though.
Very quick to push out back laundry. Abuza responds to the pressure well. Bomb planted for basketball. That will be
Penny drops for C9.
And as soon as they get that information, there are 3 players coming through that driveway. Isolate Okis, take care of him. Believe he was running snipe, so he has to world star somebody in that situation. Good play call here from FaZe.
Standoff is in this game. Whenever we played the 3v3 one and done tournament on CMG the other day, where we fucking got first rounded, we lost a standoff 6-5.
Keeps that clock burning.
We lost a standoff 6-5 versus Europeans on 200 ping.
Needs to run it, draws it there once his teammate gets that initial intel, but either way, 2 versus 3, tough situation, and FaZe again played the map well. This time, pulling out back launcher.
No, sorry, we were playing Europeans on their host. We were on 200 ping. If we lost to Europeans on 200 ping, I'd be sick.
So, interesting dynamic. I think FaZe has. They're developing quite a few tools on raid, whether it be 0-4's plays through the middle of the map, or Abuza with the snipes, or Abuza being the guy going for the bomb plants to free up his teammates. A dynamic team FaZe is trying to be.
It's something that many teams have got. I mean, you typically have the guy that always runs the bomb. The second you catch that kill, you might not get eyes on it, but Hyde got plenty of eyes there. A big change, though, and Sim gets himself into the middle of the map, gets himself into trouble, and Hyde, oh my goodness, the timing. Did he see the player? I do believe he did, and now the dance is on, but Sim finds his second in the background. Oh my goodness! Sim with 3, draws with the last.
That got goofy, though.
An uncomfortable moment for C9.
Yeah, it's
all right,
confused.
I'm gonna hit the cart. Lock in.
Meanwhile, where he's getting spotted every single step of the way. He got
lock in, baby.
He got spotted running back down towards full steps. So C9 technically we're tracking it the whole time, but where Hyde is knife out, thinking Sim's gonna challenge him. Sim's just whistling as he's just walking through the team, picking up free kill after free kill. Like, I don't know what's going on, but this is nice. I'll take this.
Very frustrating round there for Nejra. It was one of those heavy exhales after that round closes out.
Frustrating.
6-4, he's having a lovely map. Battle through mid, doesn't work out. 0-4 finds the timing, finds the kill, and it's a headshot and a hide. And now a quick plant again. Another mix up here. As Nejra sleeps with the fishes. Encourage unable to cover this one with a bomb plant going down.
Luca Brazzi sleeps with the fishes.
It is FaZe. Decisive on the attack.
Yep, good repetition of a mid-map hit there on the offensive end. You get out first, which means if a guy's sliding out through kitchen, he better hope and pray there's nobody there. There was 3.
Yo, my girlfriend brought up
C9 in that round simply overwhelmed.
The other day, just completely like of her own accord, that she wanted to watch The Godfather. I was like, oh, word?
We've had a couple of speedy rounds for sure, but well, we'll see at the end.
I'm fucking
The
down.
exact time in game.
I made her watch Heat last week, and she actually really liked it, which I was so happy about. I fucking love that movie, bro. You never seen it? It's godlike. Oh my god. Yeah, Encourage is getting some criminal-ass kills. Yeah, The Godfather is probably, I mean, it's just as godlike in my opinion as everybody says it is.
Yeah, it's a repetition game.
Also, it's not quite as long as people would have you believe. Like, yes, it is long, but I think that's just because it came out in the 70s when, like, 3-hour movies weren't as like, popular.
They're working on the opening strats. It's not time to work on clutches.
Or frequent.
Try in that category.
Because nowadays, if you watch any Avengers movie, any Christopher Nolan movie, all them shit's 3 hours, bro. Now you gotta watch some of her favorite movies? Oh, I've watched a ton of her favorite movies. I'm 9 seasons deep on Adventure Time with her.
Passed on some in there.
But here, we have a list. Let me look it up, actually. Let's see what all the movies of hers that I've watched. Legally Blonde, Mean Girls, Airplane, No Hard Feelings, which I think was that new Jennifer Lawrence movie a year or two ago. I watched all of Avatar with her, Avatar: The Last Airbender, that is, because I had actually never seen it. That shit was pretty godlike.
To take care of Draza. Encourage finds his 4th in a row.
Spirited Away, because she's a big like Studio Ghibli fan.
Oh, Sim. What a follow-up. Yeah, it just takes care of that.
Yeah.
Detonate, but wait, it's a trap. Oh my gosh, what a win on to Encourage. All down to Okus. 1v1.
1v1.
Not a lot of time on his side, and 0-4 through mid. Can he get it? Another smoke and jump.
Oh! And he got it! Oh, shit!
11th round. Attaboy, going to the round 11. See what these cats
No way.
A great clutch from Okus as well. As long as
that was sick, bro.
Player in front of him, one direction to look. The man is a
Oh, she definitely knows ball.
Nice straight out of the one. one-shot sip and then just gets to hunt 0-4 down towards mid 0-4.
And like recently we watched Tombstone, which she loved. We watched Heat, which she loved. We watched Shawshank, which she loved, which I was so lit for, bro.
Nerves on now, FaZe.
Every time that I showed her like this sort of like standalone movie that like I really liked, I was like low-key so worried, like, oh, she not gonna fuck with this.
A final chance.
But basically every single time she has.
Shot of life directly into the veins of C9.
All right, gong's out. 5-5, baby.
Get the attacking round as
I'm actually here. I'll delay my blinker because it's 5-5. We'll take it after the map.
And it's a total fake towards the B-bomb site. They've pulled a couple of these players, and I do believe that Nezra has managed
good
to make the cross
fake.
completely undetected.
This is gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful.
Good
C9 do not fear
fake.
playmaking in the round 11s. They got the bomb down. This is what they want.
This is unreadable. What the timing? Okay, it's all good. That timing was almost the most criminal timing of all time. He's rapping B-side. They're double rapping B-side with bomb down. No, this is criminal. What the fuck? Hyde and Nezra are double rapping B-side from fucking water steps. Now 1v3 from water steps because you both hit this dumbass route. What the fuck? You have bomb down.
Clutch it up in round 11. A 2-0 lead in the series. By the hairs of their chins in both.
Oh, you're just thinking so much. Why are you thinking so much, bro? Bro, you throw a godlike fake at the other bomb site, get the bomb down for free, and then as your two teammates who planted the bomb are dying, you're like, fuck it, bro, we're gonna double wrap her on the wrong side of the map. That's a play that one player can make, and one player has to make it fast. Because I know you can check from pool steps and you can shoot them off the bomb. But like, if the bomb is down and nobody is seen for fucking 20 seconds, everybody ever is going to assume that they're getting wrapped on. Oh, that tilted the fuck out of me, bro.
Now we get to go to a den, and again, both squads happily to see this one go through. Should be an exciting game either way. But
I just wanted C9 to win that.
Call for the FaZe 3-0.
I bet. Oh, also, did you guys see the clips of the game I tweeted the other night? Hold up. The basketball game, that is. So me and my girlfriend's mom went to the Lakers Rockets game the other night, which is fucking sick, by the way. It's a sick ass game. LeBron had a good game. Luka had like a 40-point triple double, damn near. Yeah, this shit was fire, bro. Little LeBron lob. Also, that was probably me yelling as well. But then look at this. This is the last play of the game. Oh, that was definitely me popping off in the background, too. That shit was sick, bro.
Live. I can help. I can hold the front. I can hold the front. You're good. You're good. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front. Let's get time. Bust up that. Absolute.
Blinkers.
Nice. Boys, holy
Why is it so framey?
Me neither. That P5 was
No.
Stack a point and just get that extension.
Oh, formal propaganda.
They don't even have to.
Yes.
Now they will, as formal he gets pushed up into wood. And
But bro, that was so sick. Because I got to see Luka, I got to see LeBron, got to see KD. Obviously, bro, LeBron had a good game and had like fucking 8 or 9 dunks. Literally, I think he went like 13 of 14 and didn't miss any shots. Look at the GOAT.
Safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champs. I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust the rings out. I had to bring them out back to their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty champs.
That's tough, bro.
I have it. Dead. Dead. Let's go, guys! Let's go!
What are those jerseys, by the way? I don't remember those at all. He said he's in their guts? What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 3, FaZe Vegas taking on C9 New York, and yeah, a very, very close round 11 gets us to this point in time. But FaZe still on track. Keep their run to the Birmingham Major a little bit more comfortable. I don't want to say.
Yeah, and that outlook looks a lot.
It's a stressful situation.
A lot less good for those players nowadays. Because, like, bro, after they won in Cold War, it was like, holy shit. This trio's going to play together forever. They're going to at least get like 2 or 3 more, you know what I'm saying? The fact that the trio only got 1, and the fact that Simp and Abizi only have 2 rings apiece is fucking insane. And now looking at, like, the way things have all played out and, like, how it's going to go from here on, it's hard to imagine a scenario where...
Again, it's a test of...
It's hard to imagine Simp winning champs with this team. It's hard to imagine Abizi winning champs with that team. It's really fucking hard to imagine Falcons winning champs with that team.
Pressure on for FaZe. Then you would expect. But the whole series has been.
Bro, why does it keep? The YouTube stream is fucked. Why does it keep doing that? I've noticed it does that for other people too.
Again, it's a test of the mental fortitude, the resolve.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I get it. Like, in hindsight, it maybe was a decent move going into MW2 because MW2 is such a slow-paced game, in my opinion.
Not to fall prey to an unorthodox signing in the Call of Duty League, and C9 have come in and done the very best.
But yeah, I don't know. Literally,
provided.
I don't know, man.
Upsets are plenty.
I understand they felt the need to make a change because they got second 5 times in a row.
Can be a very, very cruel map indeed. Here we go though. Fist bumps are done. It is time to.
So I definitely I get it. But
But
yeah, man, I mean, fuck, bro. They just had patchwork solutions, bro. And that's no disrespect to Slasher or Draws, but like,
not one they've yet to find success on, and maybe the
yeah, definitely tough.
Team's starting to dial in on this.
All right, I'm getting my second blinker lock in.
Very mixy map, or at least where the teamwork needs to be at an all-time high. Every single route you take off spawn, basically in any given situation, going to be a very important decision you have to make. And C9 trying to ramp things up, see if they can improve upon that 0-4 record.
I mean, 0-4, sort of tough. If we start this one off with 0-4, that would be something, wouldn't it? Well, to mid we go. The battle there for the bottom side of the map, an incredibly important one again. Allows you to provide a lot of pressure on towards mid, but it's not going to matter too much because Sim's already in spawn. And the guessing game begins now, and this is real annoying stuff. The stun onto the man up top as well. Great trades. 0-4 gets his. Technically 3 down for a moment, therefore FaZe.
Yeah, how frustrating that must be for Hyde to be the first team on his team to die and the second person on his team to die. So getting spot trap for a bit is FaZe now, working the device through the middle of the map. Hyde and Nedra good there for 2. Imagine the device guy gets shot in the back, but he actually finds the route through. So the C9 player just letting him all the way in. One gunfight and he get the time. And I was thinking it's a gunfight and Courage wanted the knife. With C9 just not in the right positions on the minimap, they get punished straight away.
That was a masterclass of little stuff.
And now they're getting their guts mixed. Sorry, that was foul. I didn't need to say that.
To run with, but he does not have the EMP. The EMP is on a move, and Hyde finds at least 1. The spree continues right now for 0-4, and big pickup, and now he's still alive in your spawn. He's still finding kills. Opportunity to make the run forward. Draws, yeah, the nade is certainly going to help. You don't have
my bad. It was the blinker talking.
See if that helps.
Well, you just got the middle of the map open for you.
But yo, Pandas, if I'm back on Marvel Rivals, are you hopping on that show with me?
You're deciding what option's going to work out the best. The moment Simp gets the kill, that is the go button. Everybody on FaZe group up together. You get the nenext kill. Now you're running it home.
Yeah, that last man down.
Like I said, I only put like 9 and 1 for 0-4, by the way.
Right back into position. 9 and 1 overall, but
I put like 10 hours on that shit whenever it first came out. Like, I played a little bit with the homies, but I only used the Winter Soldier because for obvious reasons. So like, I still don't know how to play like shit. What do you call that? Like, what do you call that kind of game? Like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch. What do you call those games? Like the genre?
FaZe are really running this one. This is a very
Hero shooters? Word.
good kills across the board. A booster says, yeah, B is clear.
Well, I've never played any of those kind of games. Also, holy fuck. That was a half. Yeah, this shit's over. GG.
FaZe. And a ruthless first half.
At 2
Yeah,
minutes
sorry.
and 16 seconds.
I've never played any sort of. I've never played any Overwatch. Never played any Overwatch 2. Never played any. I maybe played Team Fortress 2 for like a minute, 12 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Phones in between the half, if that is
12 or 13 years ago. But like aside from that, zero hero shooter experience. So like I don't actually know like the meta or like how to play well or like whatever. Like I said, I was just using. I actually crashed out on Jordan one time because I hopped on Marvel Rivals because like I was free to play and whatever, and they have the Winter Soldier. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll play with the boys. And then Jordan kind of like crashed out on us one time because he was like, we're never gonna win a game if everybody just plays DPS. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. It's like I don't know what that means. I just got on this game because I saw Bucky.
But this is absolutely lethal out of FaZe.
They are not slowing down. You got a guy already pushed up towards the outer lane. Hyde's going to get dropped, and no one is couches for the follow-up, so you're playing that.
It's just a lot of chaos. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably a lot simpler than I think. Like, I think, I mean, you definitely got to learn the roles, but like, I think it's like, again, I think it's more simple than you're making it. Obviously, you got to learn to like use your abilities and use all the extra shit with every character, no matter your role. You got to use those in like the prime ways. But like, bro, if you're DPS, you just got to shoot as much shit as possible. You got to be laying down as much damage as possible. If you're healing, you got to be just spamming healing as much as possible. And then I guess tanks, it's the same thing. Like you got to make sure like you're in the right positions. You got to make sure you're like soaking the damage for your team and using your abilities to like take space.
So you can keep the play going, or the device will reset towards mid.
Team kill suicide for FaZe right there. Or well, technically not a suicide, but Simp runs forward into the body with the grenade on it and dies. Yo, imagine! Wait, this could be the greatest comeback of all time. Lock in, motherfuckers. Standard set is 2-2-2. Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense. Otherwise, you just get fucking shredded. I'm sure. So obviously, like, if I hop back on this game, I'm sure I'm gonna use Bucky the majority of the time, even if he's like not one of the best characters. Like, even if he's dog shit, I'll probably use him a lot. But also, I want to find a good support, and I want to find a good healer that I like, just so I can have like, and I guess probably a couple different ones, because you gotta have a kind of deep bag when it comes to that. Because like, if somebody picks your character, you don't want to be fucked. Maybe not meta, but still strong. Hell yeah. To be fair, I guess that doesn't really matter for what I want to do. I guess I want to play ranked and like be decent at the game, but ultimately I don't care about using like the absolute best shit. You know what I mean? As long as I can play without getting completely fucking shit on, I think I'll be fine.
Problem is, so do FaZe, but you win the actual first gunfight to Simp, trusting his teammates, and well, trusting for good reason. Eventually, they get the cleanup kills, C9 taken off the map, and again, any downtime in this situation is just a beautiful thing for FaZe. That Hellstorm.
But yeah, I don't think ranked was out whenever I was playing Marvel Rivals, like when it first launched. So I would love to play some ranked on that shit. Like I said, I saw Big C playing last night. He was doing his placement games. He was on like 9 out of 10 placement games. Shit on. Have you played much ranked on that shit, Pandas? Also, this series is over, bro.
Good enough, more or less, going to secure this 3-0 victory from FaZe. Taking care of business and winning some extra gunfights too. A little bit of flavor on top.
Yeah, a couple of gunfights. A little bit of a stat action here, and wicked work from Draza. They line up for him, and that will be another capture for FaZe.
Yo, Brett is good at every game, bro.
Final minute. Here comes another Hailstorm. Min-map presence not there just yet.
Shout out to Brett, bro. I haven't talked to him in a minute, but I think he was lurking in my shit the other day when I was playing Apex. If I ever hop on a game that's not Halo or COD, Brett's usually lurking in my shit. It's actually kind of funny. I love that guy.
Flying, absolutely flying.
But it's funny, like, I'll hop on like another game, right? And I'll see my viewership like go up by like a couple viewers, but like nobody's chatting. And so like, you know, sometimes I'll just like check and see who's in there. But yeah, I was gonna say if I'm on CS, if I'm on any kind of other game, bro, Apex, Warzone, it's like a bad signal for Brett.
To close things out here in this 3-2 nothing. C9 New York brought down and FaZe.
Well, that wasn't close.
Yeah, no Hellstorm there for a boozer though, so I have
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to get back into like playing more competitive shit and playing more ranked games. Like, I've been really wanting to play Warzone, or I guess try Blackout recently. I've been back on Apex. We downloaded Marvel Rivals. I don't know. I want to play more like ranked shit. I had a big like single player game arc.
3-0 for FaZe. GG's.
Now I'm trying to play hella competitive shit.
Great sprees again. We saw Encourage get things going in that second half.
Yeah, does he still like work nights and shit?
Like that. It does remind me of the way the game played out as it initially came. You know, as soon as we got an overload, making comebacks was so hard. If the first half was strong, no coming back. We did see a few comebacks at Major 1. FaZe, and of course, when we think of FaZe, think of G2, massive turnarounds in the scorelines there. This was another example of a squad that just outclassed in the mode. Not a hope in hell. Then overload, all yours, FaZe. Take it. End the 3-0. Moving on the next matches here today, but
fair enough.
There from C9 though, really good looking on the black heart.
Does he work remote?
Was awesome, to be honest. That was a really
What's he
nice
doing
round
these
delivered
days?
and a good win from FaZe. Either way, didn't hate what I see. Didn't
That's
hate
dope.
what I saw. Desk.
Cause yeah, when we were gaming a lot, I think he was still working nights and shit.
Don't shave it. Unshaven.
Are you actually cutting it off, Miles?
Oh, that's cool.
I was gonna give myself.
Good for him, bro.
I was gonna shave Birmingham DreamHack Major 2 into the back of my head.
Oh, yo, I'll join you. Let's
That
do
actually
it.
goes real hard.
No, he's not going.
We'll be
beef,
rejoined
put
by
ham.
Miles and Chance a little bit later in the show. For now, we got to talk about the 3-0.
All right, I think it's Optic Falcons next.
3-1. Round 11 goes to FaZe in the search and destroy, and then Den was.
Which is unfortunate
back to their
because
overload ways that got
I don't think
them
I
to
had
their
time to do
position in
anything.
Major 1. So, Allie, what was the most impressive part of their win tonight?
I think just like the situationals, like getting put in kind of.
I don't think I have time to play. I don't know if we'll have time to watch this whole series. I gotta go do chores in a minute. In 4 minutes, my little reminder's gonna go off, telling me I have to go do chores. Sigh.
We saw some good things out of 04 as well. He was in absolute takeover mode in the first half of that overload. I mean, Den overload, dude, you just can't.
We'll see though. I'll stay on for as long as I can.
I think, you know,
And I think I might even. I'll probably end up doing like a second stream today. I'll probably hop on in game some tonight because I think I'll probably be up late tonight.
In this series, once we get to this Den, like Ali said, it was pretty much wraps. If that round 11 goes the other way, maybe we go the distance. We saw.
So yeah, we definitely need to play some COD or play some.
On the Colossus, but coming into this one, it was.
Hell yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Pandas. Would you be down to play either some COD or some Marvel Rivals tonight?
Exactly what they did. Couple close maps in the end. 3-0.
This final game, they definitely outslayed Cloud9, but I was starting to think, who's got the best routes on FaZe? You were mentioning last time, Ant, that
When is tonight? That's a good question actually. Because like I said, my girlfriend has some friends coming over.
It's like, okay, they don't have a ton of possession time, but they were top 3 in runs. So, like,
So I would say like, I don't know, like 9 p.m. Central, somewhere around there. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be able to give you a for sure time.
The last couple series, I think it's a good sign.
My life is a mystery.
They are in championship form.
FaZe is evolving, and we are joined by the pimp himself in a monster winner spotlight. Welcome in, Simp. Chris Lair, always a pleasure to watch you.
Pimp.
Tonight, you looked in final form. How's the team feeling going into the last matches of the qualifier?
We're feeling good. I mean, that series honestly was a little trolly some situations, but
Yes, it was.
We've been doing a good job just getting from the start of this split, and I mean, with that 3-0, I feel like we got good momentum heading into this map.
And
you guys were able to take care of business against the Paris Gentlemates. I feel like that is a huge statement before Birmingham. What was the celebration like?
I mean, we hopped on the couch and we watched the match back. That was about it, to be honest.
Love that.
Celebratory Mickey D's, but you never really know. But I mean, that game 5 was crazy. I can't lie. I mean, not the game 5, but like that series was just insane in general.
2-0 finish puts you into a top
Immediately thought of your graveyard shift streams. Oh no, probably not that. I mean, shit, I might be on that late, but yeah, whenever I'm talking to people and I say tonight, I think usually I mean like 8, 9, 10, like regular night. Yeah.
And getting back to being dominant in S&D. What'd you guys do?
Honestly, I think we were just overthinking a little bit earlier in the split. I think now we're playing a little more loose, a little more free, and just making plays, talking to each other what we want to do. And I mean, I think we've been really decisive, especially in Overload as well. I feel like that's the biggest change overall. It's just being more decisive.
Maybe being a little bit more comfortable with each other. You know, and talking about comfortability, you guys in that New Jerseys, I'm going to hit a different angle here because, I mean, you 3-0 Cloud9 is only so much to ask about. I want to see the new drip. Do you mind backing up a little bit, showing the jerseys, the collars?
Yeah, I mean,
new addition here? I like
nice with these new jerseys. I can't lie. I hope you saw the
look
Vegas
at the
face
pants, too.
But, oh yeah, nah, these pants are on. No, what side is it?
Rate them on the comfortable scale, like 9 being the comfiest jersey and pant combo.
The pants are a little tight. Pants are a little tight. The jersey's nice. I love this jersey, honestly.
5.
Chris Lair, you are.
I really like those phase jerseys too. I'm not gonna lie.
As well. Thank you for joining us here in the Monster Winter Spotlight.
Thank you guys.
That is Simp.
Allie just told Simp to back that thing up.
She definitely did. She definitely did. And we're going to back that thing up to our scuff play of the game. It was round.
That is crazy though.
Allie.
But I was gonna say I have a bunch of homies that play Marvel Rivals.
This is the round and search and destroy. They allowed to get bottom K times. This is a really good retake out of phase.
Beautiful.
Like they overtake.
Because yeah, the reason I ended up wanting to hop on the game in the first place was because I saw Connor and Nico and Luke playing.
Pushes from Cloud9 offensively on this, so it's actually the perfect play call out of Cloud9. The problem is they plan it for mid and they wrap all the way around.
I don't know how good they are though. I assume they're like actually good.
The way up, right? So the guy that was holding your side
who knows?
Taken down, and now you're just kind of at this disadvantage where you have to get the kills. Pillars. It sounds easier than it's actually done in game, so they end up losing.
I love that reaction from 0-4. Much harder than they expected coming into their match against Cloud9. Cloud9 still going back to work as they prepare for Major 3. They'll be one of the 2 teams on the sidelines. We got to get ready for the next matchup, though, and this is the biggest one of the day. Allie,
yo.
Lock in for Optic up next against Riyadh.
Because Optic's undefeated, and Riyadh is one of the only teams left in the league that might be able to take them down, especially the way they've been looking this split.
The fuck, bro? You go heat up some food before the series starts. Bet. I was about to say I'll probably be gone for like 10 or 15 minutes. I'm gonna go do some chores and shit in between this series. So I'm gonna take a quick break myself as well. I'm gonna leave the stream up though. I'm gonna just let it fly.
All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
All right, I'm gonna go take the trash out, and then I gotta move my laundry. And then yeah, we'll be back. All right, be right back, y'all.
Or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Look what we have here. I'm the only one in this call with 0 rings. We're not gonna talk about it.
Two of them. They're all there. I'm pushing you.
Behind you. Oh,
Oh, no. Yeah, I know you were so screwed.
I thought I had that, guys.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, if Easy's been seen, he will drop off the map.
Oh, do they have flag?
Oh, they got flag.
Oh no, I would have did the same thing.
He's giving them some extra love in them. No.
A few moments later.
Able to connect down to one and
Investigate this man right now. Investigate him.
No.
And Vancouver going to try to take mid away. Make sure they try to collect the EMP.
No way.
Do not
Oh my God.
As he closes out, that's what he wants to do.
Okay.
Do not As he did it again. Oh. Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look, look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
He has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right?
No.
That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Anti-bridge, anti-bridge. Yeah, our bridge is shielded. What's left? I'm cutting in.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is... Yeah.
9 teams have tried it, 9 teams have fallen. Optic now taking on the Riyadh Falcons. And if you've been around the CDL, you probably know the history between this duo. Pred taking Hook spot, Hook's taking Pred spot, Pred taking Hook spot again, and then Hook finally replacing Pred on Optic. Now, if you're comparing their numbers, Ali, as we look purely at this split, Hook might be the best player in the game. Optic might have locked up the right guy.
Hook has been unbelievable this split. He has turned something on, turnover some key. His comms have been incredible. His playmaking has been great. And just his presence on the maps and numbers he's been able to put up has made everything so much easier for Optic Texas, to the point where we're not even seeing Mercury's having to drop 1.4s anymore.
Yeah, awesome comparison we have up here. Also because both these guys, the in-game leader, when you listen to the listen-ins for them, they're going to be, directing the troops and then also trying to get lost behind enemy lines and make plays. And they're both having an awesome stage doing so. So should be an awesome match.
Pred putting up a 1.53 in search and destroy, one of the best comeback stories, as he is now leading the Falcons on the comps, as you mentioned. Let's take a look at our rosters as we get ready for this battle between the green teams. Let's start with the #1 seed. No one's catching them at 9 wins. Mercury's, Dashy, Hook, and Shotzi have been playing perfect since losing the grand finals.
It's been clinical for this Optic Texas team. I mean, they have been dominant in every single game mode. They're the best hardpoint team in the game, and that's going to be the only kind of lockup on the other side, as Riyadh has also been one of the best hardpoint teams in the game. But outside of that, they're 9-2 in search and destroy, best defense team, top 3 attack. Their overload has been unbelievable, and their map pool is kind of what they've just been working on and expanding throughout the entirety of the second half of this stage. So for Optic Texas, they're just trying to widen the gap that is already ginormous.
Yeah, and for them, you saw they're #1 in all the modes. NHP is the one where you could find like some opportunity against them just because of the maps. You look at what do they play? Colossus and Scar for all 10 of their hardpoint wins this entire stage. We're gonna get a couple of different ones in this series, so it could be interesting.
Both teams with 2 matches left for the Falcons. You're currently in 6th place. Ali, you could finish as high as 2nd now with Miami's loss today. What do you need to see from this quad to get the upset win over Optic?
You need to see a couple of things. You need to see Exit to continue the prowess he has been putting in the respawn. He's been putting up exceptional, consistent damage for them, which has helped them being one of the best hardpoint HP teams in the game.
Talk about Exit.
And then, then also on the side of Kismet, he's been playing a lot more free in search and destroy. He hasn't been pulling out sniper as much. During our interview, we talked about, focusing more on just playing to our game instead of other people's. And so we need to see that in this Optic Texas series as well, should Dashy pull out that sniper.
Yeah, all of a sudden they got some lockdown maps for them. Where the Black Heart, they're terrifying on, and their overload's gotten a lot better. Exposure, they're the best exposure overload team we have in the game, right? So you look at them, it's like, okay, you got a good foundation. You have to figure out your S&D. To Ali's point, putting away the sniper in the last couple searches has helped them, but that's been raid specifically, so could be tough on exposure.
Den, exposure before we get to a raid game 5. Ali, how far are we going in this one?
I think we might go to a game 5. My only worry with the triple exposure in the middle is I think back kind of like to the Carolina series is like you give one of these teams a hot start in that map number 1 and then it's triple exposure afterwards. Like I feel like momentum could be a huge thing when it comes to this series and who comes out on top.
Wheels?
Yeah, I mean, look at the map side, it's good for Riyadh, right? You get your best overload in the game 3. You look at the Den, Optic are 0-3 on dead hardpoint, so you have that going for you. You've been playing it a lot as well. And then the exposure, Optic haven't even played it throughout the split. Split 1, they were 4-1 on it, but it's just been a while. So in terms of map set here, this is as good as it gets. If you're the Riyadh Falcons, you have to seize this opportunity.
Can we get a vibe check? Pred looks locked, Kismet was dialed in, and Exnid is so focused right now. Exnid's got to keep up with Hook today, right? That is going to be the challenge. Pred has to keep up on the calls, and everybody has to look out for shots. It's time to lock in our scuff pick'ems. Rosalie?
Yeah. Do you want me to go first?
75 and 45. Wheeler is still 5 back. I think you're both going the same way.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to go with Optic Texas in this one. It's undeniable. It's been undeniable for the entirety of this stage.
Wheeler? I'm going with the Riyadh Falcons. I like the map set for them. I think Optic are just straight square, and they're playing with house money. And I think Riyadh get an upset here.
46 and 52. Let's go, Riyadh Falcons. I'm riding with Wheeler today, and the fans are going Optic. I'm just trying to save myself from 100 gifted. Let's go over to Merc and Maven to kick this baby off.
What was the Boscom Rider? I think
Rider.
Yeah. What you doing over there, buddy?
I think the maps are good. Optic are squaring.
Okay.
They really are.
Listen, it's not crazy. We'll see. But listen, Optic are like approaching their final form. They're right there. Listen, they're perfect, but I think the big thing is you've talked about me, and then we've talked to the green room. It's like if they one more hard point, they get even scarier.
No, I mean, this is the Tom from JP, from the team. They know. We're not really trying to play black card, so focus is on Den. It's going to be open. They're 0-3. I mean, they've had some close maps. If you watch their scrims live, they've won this map. It's one of those things where it's going well in scrims, but in matches, you got to figure it out.
Yep, 100%. And they get one more hard point. They get the Den to work out for them, and they become far scarier. Are they the favorite to win the tournament? Could they win the tournament without being great on Den? Absolutely. but it could be a big piece for them if they're really trying to even further the separation between them and the rest of the pack. Now, on the other side of this, for Falcons, you just watched what? You watched Ravens get their 6th win. You watched FaZe get their 6th win. You desperately need your 6th win. Does it need to come here? No, because you play Surge in your last match. But if you get it done here, you're feeling great.
No, you're feeling great, and obviously you're handing Optic their first loss.
Right?
But
Feel real good.
I mean, listen, joke around with Amos, he's not wrong. You have a lot of strong maps here for Falcons. Optic obviously are just squaring up with everybody right now, testing this map pool, getting it prepared for next weekend. They have no fear.
No fear whatsoever. They're begging people, beat us. We'll play you on your best, come out and try to beat us. But this is where you think with the Optic, not winning this yet in the match, this is the chance for Falcons to walk in and steal one. We saw a theft in our first match where Ravens came in, stole map 1, ended up leading to a series victory. We'll see if the same could happen here as Pred is lining them up. He's 6-0. He is perfect through the opening. That streak will come to an end. What are you saying?
I mean, you got everything that you wanted if you were Falcons. Exnid was able to pick up the first P2 push. The problem is you get off the hill if you're Pred, and that opened up the back spawns there for Optic. So you just kind of flip the map, right? And when we talk about, again, just taking advantage of your opportunities against this team, you can't allow that to happen. But those sort of hut spawns do come in there. All 3 spawn up, and now you have to deal with this.
A simple mistake there for Falcons, and it's going to lead to a lot of time, potentially, for Optic. I mean, look how far pushed up you have Shotzi. I mean, he is in your spawn. He only gets 1, but that's all you really need. It's still going to be 5 to 10 seconds before the push can develop for Falcons. Picking up the spawn in the back perfectly. That is Shotzi. Well done.
And that's it, right? Like, that's the difference. These guys know this game to a T, and that is the difference. Some teams, I just think, allow that to happen. They get a kill.
boom, there's a mess.
No, that's probably, I mean, we're not psychics. I don't know how it would have gone if the Falcons held on to spawns, but we're thinking probably somewhere in the ballpark of a 50 to 100 point swing. Because that's a full 60.
Yeah, normally P2 is pretty messy, but you would think they would have a lead. And instead, they do not.
Well,
and
just
they
the
lose rotation. Now they're getting smoked.
Could have been 30 to 60 to Falcons. It was a full 60 to Texas. Like, this is ugly as it can be. Now Optic are set up beautifully inside of a P3, rocking, rolling, ripping, showing you what perfection looks like to the cops from Optic.
Outer pushing it.
In it. It is, sir. They're hitting. On that side. Out of me. Right here. I got one. Go down. To the other, guys.
Yeah, still down on you.
One punch.
Yo, what's 10?
10 a bullet.
Pinch.
Still 10.
Hold on now. I got time.
They're nading.
Yo, Con got me at. Nice.
One more. Let's get this time. Cut away. Still there.
What's that?
You guys got.
Yo, what's the last two?
Come partner with me.
Go.
Alright, I'm gonna go outer fast. They could be red.
I'm gonna cut low red, baby.
Oh no.
Lower, dead. Take it.
Back new. Dead. No one here. Not weak. Top blue case.
2 seconds.
On the back.
Yeah, just play like that.
I
have her pinch.
I'm back there. I have red.
I still one back there.
Nothing
In red.
Yo, I'm pitching mid. Fast. Safe.
One back door in the right corner.
I can kill red guy.
Yeah, two back there.
Yeah.
What's going close right corner?
Red and 2 on time.
Red got me, and I don't know they went in the back. Yo, red.
Still red.
He's small.
Still there.
Dead.
Other dead. One back door. Back door, weak. Nice. One back door.
I go.
There's a trophy back door.
I need it.
What's your smoker?
He's hard, son. I'm trying this.
Dead.
There's both there, both in the back.
Yeah, both there.
It was a nice opening hold from Falcons, but it's a close roof side spawn for Optic. Next push, they battle in, lead, start to grow again.
Yeah, I mean, we were on board with Hook, right? He was the last one in the comm saying, hey, guys, wait for me. He doesn't. So then he takes his time, and somehow Shotzi just, got in between a couple of Falcons players, which leads to that break. But we saw Dashy, the pistol hit, and of course it is. Also a Hellstorm in the pocket, and Optic lead.
Into our second set of rotations now. Optic trying to do a better job at the P1. Falcons trying to maybe avoid a late P1 blunder and get a better opportunity at P2, because it was a full 60 seconds to Optic Texas last time through. Dashy, a couple in front. I think his aim assist gets dragged and he gets put down, but it's Shotzi to clean up the scraps. He's 18-9. Leading the lobby, taking over. Spree, one more bullet would have continued, but that'll come to an end.
Yeah, I mean, everybody just dies on Fred, right? He's in the middle, and at first, it looked like he was going to go all the way through Dojo. Then he wraps back, waits for his team. They just get smoked by Shotzi. Now you have a 4 dead. 10 seconds, you're going to fly forward if you are Optic, and you're going to hunt these players down. Well, it's just down to Xnid, and he does a good job of finding 2. He's got to buy some time. Could have been cleaner there for Optic, still might be.
Yeah, I think Xnid gives them a shot to maybe hold on to spawns, but with Selim's double, we'll see if this is the reason it might be messy. Yes, it's going to be messy at the beginning because of Xnid's play. Hook got a bit of a spree at 4 straight. He'll try and bust things wide open. Chance to get to 6, and he'll get it to 6, 7 in front of him. Nothing left in the chamber, so he'll reload and rely on his teammates to pick it up. But Optic dealing with it, and so far P2 has been their playground.
Yeah, Mercules was turned around, but he just did not expect that one player to be in the back. He knew it was an option, but Kismet able to win that fight. So you are able to break in. So another streak added to the arsenal. The crazy thing is you had 37 seconds after the first P1. You're just about to double it.
Yeah. No, 100%. Lights out. At P2, and well, the chain from P2 to P3 is where things started to unravel a little bit early on in this game, and he got a chance to do it here behind the streak. Sneaking behind enemy lines with Hook on the deep rotation. He might get 1 or 2 for you. He's going to get both, and the streak might set you up near the point. Not able to connect on anything, but maybe providing some opening lanes for you to at least get aggressive on this. Nice combo on the nades there from Falcons. That'll be 2 for Cell. You deal with the first streak. Still 1 in the pocket of Texas, but well.
They're going to call it in right away. Looks like Lucius right back into the tablet. So go for a round 2. And well, you get the first kill if you are Falcons. So holding on right now. Mercules, though, does respond, but you are all the way through. The rest of the players were through the middle of the map on Optic's side, so no one through Dojo. It's just Mercury's Shotzi, though. Guess what? He is behind enemy lines. But I think you take this, Falcons, all day, and you can look at the spawns, and you're holding on to the time. Cell's on 5 in a row.
Yeah, you're still down 80, but that could have been game.
It's momentum.
No, that could have been ball game. If either of those streaks works out a little bit better.
And does Cell get a streak? That'll be another question.
He's getting close. 6 straight for Cell. Falcons starting to put themselves into some better positions. This transition off a third going to be a big one, and we'll see how it plays out. Some tags in, rethinking that gunfight, repositioning, all headshots for Cell, 7 straight, one off the streak.
Though. Shotzi summon, he just gets behind them again. He did it the last P4. He found the opening, and he's able to find 2. You still have the close spawns, but you need a couple of more kills to give yourself a little bit of breathing room.
It makes sense they want to play Dan over Blackheart because he can make those plays easier here, right?
100%.
Like him just finding an opening that doesn't even take a gunfight to get behind you. The streak does come through for Sal, so you'll have that to work with now, trailing by about 60. There's just not many openings on Blackheart to just catch. I mean, yes, you can take a long route and stuff, but not as easy to be elusive, that's for sure. But Shotzi continues to make plays, but hold up now.
Yeah, you've handled
Falcons have absolutely handled it. We'll see when maybe they get better value out of their streak, Joe.
Yeah, they could use this to break an early P1 setup. Mercules gets aggressive through Dojo side, and that's going to be the call. So Cell's going for it right away, but you're within striking distance now. 37 seconds. You see what this does. So Optic, they're just going to hold for map control, but Kiz is going to get on the time, and now you got to win this fight. Plus, you lose one. Probably not what you wanted. You're hoping to avoid that. But numbers in the side, or on the side of Falcons is Pred, Exnid. They're going to find 3 Kizes on the hill. Here we go.
All right, comeback. Mounting much better value out of your streak usage there for Falcons. Exnid waiting, finessing. To the point we see Cell getting cracked with a sub in hand. He's able to clean up 1. There's the flip on through. You've got spawns for next. 25 seconds remaining, and that is exactly what you want. You're going to get this time and hold the back line. Now, just no late hard point blunder. Oh, 1 is going to spawn in the back. That's number 7, and Mercules going to pop. They didn't pick it up last time, and they're not going to pick it up this time. What can Mercules do? Because now everything unraveling.
And again, it's just like they're not even turning around that it's an option, right? The player in P2 is not blocking that spawn. So yeah, it unravels again. So Mercules is gonna make you pay. Now it is Exney just trying to hold on. His teammates will be here. It'll be a bit of a mess, but you have spawns if you are Optic.
If there's one thing we're gonna look at the end of this. This is an Optic win. It is going to be the P1 to P2s.
Yeah, both of them.
Falcons just can't seem to pick up the spawn, but they're doing it from the front, holding Optic in the back. If they can turn this into kills in time, this would be just absolutely massive. Lead change is looming with this kill. It'll lead to it. There's a contest to the point for a second, but now the lead change is in. Falcons go out in front. The skirmishes continue around the point, but what a great job, honestly. Falcons, without the spawns in the back, doing a great job for the front.
And this all starts from that P3, right? Double Hellstorm, you hold on, you're able to find the time, then you turn into a P4 hold, but the game is not over. 20 seconds, Optic fight for the scrap time. And well, it could come down to that P3 again.
Off to the races we go. Trying to get in position towards P3. We'll have a one-on-one towards the point.
Did you see him though?
I don't think either player saw each other. Or Mercules maybe saw him. Mercules gets some damage in. Softens up Kismet. Kismet though, great job backing up to his teammates. At least able to get a kill before he gets dropped. Extend tracking, not quite on point. He will fall. Cell, hurt, dropped. Hook with the multi. The skirmishes continue here around the hard point. 20 points away from the victory though right now are Optic.
And well, Mercules with another double. We saw it on P2 to break for them to get in. And well, there is the triple to try and close out game. Pred is fighting, doing the best that he can. But Mercules, I think, calls map 1.
One more opportunity to get in. They've got to go. They've got to win every single fight. That is not going to happen. Optic will take the map 1 and yeah, the P1 to P2s. Just plague Falcons there. And yeah, no, they're just, like you said, they're just not even aware the spawn could come in. We saw a couple of those split spawns. Like, you just know how goofy they can get before P2, and you saw players pick it up on the side of Optic. It just does. The same reads weren't there for Falcons.
Yeah, there's that back HUD spawn, and I just don't think, you obviously don't block that from P2. And that's their furthest player back, right? You have to be in couches or lobby right outside on those stairs. Instead, they're trying to play in through sort of the other side of the map on P1 and P2, and it just, you can see that split spawn will happen. It happened 2 times, but stats-wise, massive game out of Pred. A bunch of multi-kills. Mercules, though, he's in a match that with Shotzi.
And if there was one other thing you might highlight on the Optic side led to the win, just a couple of times that, well, who the guy that slips through. Shotzi able to get in behind enemy lines and make some plays around the objective. We'll check out some of the highlights as Mercules puts up over 4K damage, and Optic get their first win on Den. As you said, they've been getting it done in scrims, just trying to get it done in matches.
Yeah, it's going to make Optic fans very happy, and it could have been a lot cleaner. Could have been a lot cleaner for
Against
them.
a good hardpoint team.
Yeah, probably don't want to use both Hellstorms at that P3. Maybe, yeah, the best value out of them.
That could have gone better, yeah.
Could have gone better for them. That's probably the one thing that they will look at. Because that was a hell of a fight out of Falcons. And this was that chance. I thought Shotzi broke P4 again, but you can see his teammates were just kind of so far away. And you get the next kills out of Exnid. So this was the P4 that almost ties the game up out of Falcons. You got that Hellstorm from Celium to flip. And yeah, that's when this spawn football happened.
And even with that, he did a pretty good job at that last P2.
No, he did.
Falcons fought it from the front and almost able to pin off to get it back the entire time. So you have an advantage maybe on rotation, but it's hard to do throughout the entire. I mean, that would have been you can't expect to hold it from the front P2 for a full 60. It's just not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen, especially when Mercules is on the other side, because he had a multi-kill there and then a multi-kill at the P3 to close the game out. The boys are locked in, and now they're going to get to a search and destroy.
Yeah, so Optic maybe adding another tool to their toolkit. Fantastic map one as they'll get the win. And you can still see they're making some improvements there, so trying to figure things out. Definitely some moments they could have done a little bit better, but the fact is they walked away with the win. And now we get ready for the search and destroy, where Optic have been good, and on the other side, Falcons have not been great.
Yeah, and then and we're going to an exposure search, which both teams throughout stage 2, I don't even know if Falcons played it, but this to me kind of goes back to Major 1, right? Because this was that winners round 1 matchup, and this is where we saw some early mistakes from players like Exnid.
Yeah, no, there was just some, I remember specifically the 1/3 mid where he needed to trade a kill and didn't. It seemed like comms were a little bit off, or he was playing a little, I didn't want to scam, didn't want to play safe, not make a mistake, and it ends up kind of costing them in times. But we'll see if he's got more comfortable, if they can put up something in search and destroy. Because if this Falcons team finds some subtle improvements in search, they are a real threat, to make a run into a championship Sunday, make a run into a final.
Yeah, with how good their hard points been, you think if it just gets to 50-50, they have a shot here.
No, 100%.
But I think it's just sort of map pull that they have to figure out. I think really relied on Colossus early, but that got worse. Now you're starting to look to raid, which you have raid if you get to that map 5.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get all the way to the map 5, though. Optic, after taking that map 1, making things a little bit more difficult. Optic trying to, I think there's something to be said where it's first time playing everybody, having 11 matches. I would love to end it perfectly and say we had the best qualifier of all time. But at the same time, what's the important thing? The important thing is the major. You want to work on some maps that maybe haven't been your bread and butter, so they'll be playing some things and squaring up quite a bit, but they've been able to get away with that and also get series victories. Next test will be the search and destroy. What do you want to see more of from Falcons? What has been the issue? What do you think has been the big issue in search? Is there anything that stands out? I know we've talked about Extend struggles at times, but
yeah, I think just sort of being on the same page mid-round. I think their openings are fine. They're getting some of these first bloods, but it's kind of step 2 to me. All right, I don't know. When do we want to go for these plans? Post-plan setups?
I'm saying give Exnid the sniper, let him get cracked with it, and then maybe you don't have to worry about those plays he makes.
Yeah, you do have kids on your team, so yeah, maybe you let him rock it.
I don't know. All right.
Maybe he's slide to that role.
I feel there's no way Exnid can't be twisted with the sniper. The way that guy moves, maybe he's horrible with it, though. I don't know.
No, I'd like to see it.
I honestly would. Then he's not probably in those positions where he's overthinking things. Just let him fly around, try to hit snipes. There's a reason I'm not coaching.
Maybe they've tried it, though.
Because I'd rather do this.
Maybe they've tried it.
Maybe they have. You're right. Exposure, though, into the mix for the map 2. Next in. Gonna have a whole heap of Optic players in front of him. Damage into 1 or 2, able to walk away with 1, and he's just flying at you.
The problem is he's flying, but his teammates are dying. But Pred's still shooting after that map number 1. But Exton was so quick through Zig. He ends up flanking Mercules. I thought it was going to be a bit of an ugly one where Exton wasn't going to be involved while his teammates die. But Pred, he turns it around, allows Exnid to get here.
Yeah, no hesitation, just aggression on through. Hook trying to get the spot, now trying to get the clutch. Nice damage. But still work to do. 1v2, plenty of time.
Yeah, well, this is going to take so long on this wrap, and then he's just going to have no idea where these guys are. And they just take low dirt back, right? So they have the bomb check. Well, Iced looked here
He
for
had the
a
read
moment.
for a second, and we'll pick it back up. Beautifully done.
Great map or round one.
Solid round one there from Xnid. And I thought he was in trouble early. Like everybody's flying out mid on. The teammates had him there with the help, and then, yeah, no hesi. He gets forward, ends up with 3 in the round.
Well, yeah, I mean, he gets a kill there, like mid-box.
Just goes.
And just runs. And I just don't know if Optic expect that. Like,
Probably not, no.
Probably not at all. You're sort of thinking, like, yo, he's around mid-box. Where did he go? Oh, he's behind us.
You get shot in the back 3 seconds later. It's like, how fast is this guy? Well, he is moving. Solid round out of Xnid. Falcons strike first. Now we'll see Optics look on the offensive end of things. Dashy looking for the angle with the snipe.
That is a hell of a nade.
Nades hit, and they try to push it right from the B outer route up through mid. They're able to find the blood again. Shotzzy out of this. And the whole team having to back it up for now. Early sequences going well for Falcons.
Yeah, just a lot of mid-map aggression. You do have Kismet, who's kind of playing on an island right now. You see number 3. He is away from the squad.
He's either going to kill that timing.
Yeah.
He just repositioned and he got spotted. That is.
Got one though.
Okay.
Got one.
Okay. Let's say that was disgusting. The fact he gets one, really all he needed to do. That'll be bombed down, still advantage to Falcons. Dashy though, rips Xnid head off, and that's the difference maker the snipe can be. 2v2, and we're all over the map.
Yeah, Pred on one side, Cell on the other.
Okay, well.
Wrong read there.
Wrong read there, yeah, no.
And that's kind of the thing when you're so split, don't have info.
Yeah, Pred took a lap around the entire map. Let's see if he can walk away with the clutch though. But Cell just caught with his pants down, not ready for that at all. Here we go. See if Pred can walk away with the clutch, able to win one. He has a smoke, able to finesse. Back to full HP. One top, one bottom. The song and dance continues with 30 on the clock. Dashy backs it up.
I think he still has a snipe in hand, so he might only have a pistol. And well, just gonna throw some shoulders. This man is quick. And now there's a question of like, is he gonna hop this bomb? And well, Dashy has the read. I mean, just completely outplayed in this one-on-one.
Bro, he's got Pred doing
But it may not matter.
And we got to it.
You got to it.
He got to it.
Well, outplayed until the final seconds.
Yep. Oh
there
my
we
God.
go. It was just such a long one-on-one. These guys are doing circles.
Pred was chasing ghosts for quite a while. Dashy just a step ahead until he wasn't. Pred wins the round. That was a circus.
And this is what I was kind of talking about, sort of step 2 in the rounds, where Falcons kind of throw it, you get the first blood, it's a 3-on-2, then Xnid dies, Cell gets caught, but Pred, he bails you out.
Yeah, I think Dashy's just thinking if he chows here, I got my trusty pistol, I'm gonna melt him.
Or I'm just gonna waste enough time.
Or enough time, yeah. Pred doesn't miss a bullet though, and clutches up. Pred 4-0. 2-0 lead for Falcons. Pred by himself on this side of the map, just playing a little bit of dodgeball, able to dodge the nades. Nothing connects with him, so they don't know he's here. Dashy brought you back to a 3v3, I believe, with the snipe in the last round. Or the 2v2 or whatever it was. This time
he's had a snipe in each round.
This time he gets the blood.
And yeah, it's like if he doesn't get that blood, do Optic go? But I think after the blood, they slow down. And if they don't slow down, maybe they run into Pred. And now, yeah, it's the opposite. You run into your old teammate who's laying on the ground.
Yep, total opposite. That was a really good example, though, of how first blood can change everything, though, yeah?
Without a doubt. Yeah, I think Optic are going there.
And Pred might get traded, but he's getting one. Exit stomping. 1 versus 4. And behind a couple. Damage into a couple, but not able to close anything out until Hook re-peeks and Hook gets dropped.
He's just saying hi.
Goes for the world star.
There was a snipe.
Yeah,
There was a snipe.
Do it. Hey, it looked all right. Didn't hit the shot, but I like what I saw. Give it to him. But yeah, that first blood from Dashy changes the plans. They're able to put the brakes on and catch him. Pred wants to be the pop-up surprise, but...
No, you nail it. I mean, he dodges all the nades. That's like the key. They have no info that he was there. So
oh, yeah, I would honestly, if it was the first blow, I thought he was guaranteed a kill in that round. You saw everything hit in front of him. Like 2 frags, 2 stuns, nothing hits him. And that's usually the ISO player, a little bit of dodgeball, right? I mean, yeah. You're trying to catch somebody. Dashy nearly gives you another one, and he... Oh, well, Sal,
it's
of
that
course.
guy.
Sal likes to chow snipers. Always has. He's on 0. Doesn't matter. He's still going to be chowing snipers. Gets first bullet in. The flinch will be enough. Shotzzy, though, he'll have a one-on-one the other side as he pushes on forward. Kismet will be dropped and isolated. Cell will get put down by the wall bang from Mercules. And waiting this entire time for his lunch is who? Pred is gone. And it's exited by himself again quickly. He's a bullet. And that'll seal it.
And well, that's the first time we don't really see aggression defensively from Falcons, and does not look great because, yeah, you just gave up so much of the map. You allowed him. Honestly, it was just Kiz playing for info, was worried about the snipe, and then, like, yeah, he's just solo challenging low dirt by himself when he has 3 teammates window. Fact is, they just cannot let that bomb go down that cleanly.
Cell struggling through 4 rounds, 0-4. He's only done 100 damage.
Not great.
Cannot get involved. They're going to need him to turn it around. But the fact is, you're 2-2. So not the end of the world. If you looked at the kills right now, I think it's a little more lopsided, but that's not going to be the case. Back to round 1. Exited straight out. Looking to chow. Nobody there from Optic, but looks like it'll be a quick plan in. We'll see if Trophy is there for coverage or the nades are going to connect. Looks like plan is in, but Dashy.
He has 1 per round.
Another snipe.
Yeah, he's got 1 per round right now. This is exactly what you want. It's another first blood.
Well, it's 5 rounds, 4 snipes, but it's close. This is round 5, right? Am I faded?
Yeah, yeah, 1 round.
Oh, you did? Oh,
5.
No, it's funny. I was looking at the data feed, which it doesn't have it on there yet. No, sorry.
It was delayed. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure it's 1 per.
I was staring at the data feed for the first blood. It still showed 4. I was like, well, that's not quite how math works. But I forgot that's delayed. I'm so sorry, Joe. I should have trusted you.
And well, that just leads to a perfect.
I'm not looking at that thing ever again. It's 3 times I've referenced it. It's delayed. I've said something wrong. It doesn't even make sense. Why is it delayed, Joe? We have the technology to have it be live.
Yeah, it's just another first death for Kiz, and of course, I mean, you got to shoulder that, right? But your teammate's planting, you have to look over him.
I wish you guys saw Joe's face when I said that. He looked at me like, what, man?
What was I? I'm pretty sure it's 5.
I'm never looking at that thing again. Just makes me an idiot. 4 straight for Shotzzy, 4 straight for Mercules, 3 straight rounds. With Dashy with the eagle eye coverage. They get pushed up. Not connecting on that one. The help is there. Him and Dashy both taking some damage. Dashy not able to thread the needle to hit that shot. Shotzi's gotten real pushed up though while that whole song and dance was going down mid-map. He's in a position to absolutely catch one, and he will. Can he get away with his life though? He's weak, and they are hunting him. Smoke will hit. He is out, fast like lightning.
And plus
Mercules here with the help.
Yeah, you have the help now. You put some damage in. What do you do here if you are the duo in Shotzi and Dashy? I feel like maybe if they were a little bit, well, you're just gonna hit another shot. Maybe that is why Cell is 1-6. Dashy keeps just destroying him.
That was filth. Cell.
1 per round, 6.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll never question your mathematics again. Can Kiz clutch up? But what a finesse there from Shotzi. And what a snipe from Dashy.
It's a good nade.
Oh, a little short. Taking the route around. Oh, but he's gonna catch one. He gets greeted by a nade, but he's still able to get the kill. Hold up. Great damage into Dashy. Pushing it out. Ring around the Rosie again. I guess that's the clutch routes for Dashy. Not able to win it. He'll drop. And there's enough time to get back to it. 2 crazy clutches from Falcons has them still in the hunt.
Well, that's just... I mean, they had all of the info. There was a dead nade at the ground and Kismet run into it. They knew he was there.
Did it hit him or was it just short?
No, it hit him.
I thought it did.
I think Shotzi dies, and then I think, or sorry, Shotzi dies. I think he's telling Dashy just to pistol him, but it never comes out.
Yeah. I got to see it again. I couldn't tell if the nade was just short and he took damage from bullets, or if the nade hit and he didn't take damage from any bullets.
But the fact is there was a nade there, so they knew he was coming from that direction.
Yeah. Good old Shotzi dead nade. Okay, well, there's been some weird ones, Joe, but it's a weird year.
I mean, listen, any other team, and we're like, what in the world? But it's all good. We'll allow them to make some mistakes.
Yeah.
Just not mistakes you want to see next weekend.
True. Get them out now. Get them out now. Just like me being sick this week. Get it out now.
Get it out now.
I don't have it next week. Fast one there for Falcons.
That's when they've had their success.
That's a
what we saw
Kismet
the last
bulldozer.
Yeah, we saw last defense a little bit. They just know. It feels like the map gets stagnant. Optic back with Kiz on it. So yeah, if you give Dashy freedom, he's gonna hit one.
Tell me the truth. The Kismet's standing, bro. He's got a good balance, good foundation to stand.
Yep.
So you weren't into him at full speed. Could you knock him over?
Knocked him over. I think I knocked him over.
You might. I don't know, man. That guy's a wall. I believe in you too. Just go for his knees.
Go low.
I'm taking out his ACL, MCL.
He'd still play Todd.
It's true.
Doesn't need him.
True. Oh, what is wrong with me? Dashy's been so good with the opening snipes. It's just unfortunately he hasn't been able to walk away with either of the 1v1s.
Yeah, when the hell did this guy hit this, by the way?
Great question.
Okay.
Pick for Exton. Give him 2. Exton's feasted. 7 and 5.
Hellstorm's maybe on the optic sheet of maybe a little practice there. Gotta figure those out. Did not work in the hard point and do not work here.
Dude, you got steamrolled in the last round, and it's looking that way in this one. Mercules throwing an insane clutch, catches a great timing onto Kismet, but lots of work to do if he can pull off the 1 versus 4. Had the read onto Pred. Not on the Exton. Exton takes over in that round. If he's your playmaker in search and he's putting up numbers like this, they're gonna be tough to beat.
Well, I'm assuming because he's just running up dirt to find 2 kills. So he must have gunned someone and then maybe killed Shotzi in the Hellstorm? Because he got a 2-piece.
I believe that was the play. Let's see.
Oh no, they just run in.
Oh, okay. I knew he got a second, but I wasn't sure of the second one. That was the most awkward gunfight of 2026.
Oh, he had mute field, so that's what it was. They didn't see him on the Hellstorm. They didn't see him on the Hellstorm.
The mute field play. I love that. Good shout. Because that's something we're not going to really notice until we see a replay like that.
I'm like, how is he there for free?
Yeah,
Does Shotzi not see him?
Yeah.
That is how.
There you go. Good old mute field play. Incredible there out of Exton. Because he's on 4 straight. And it's been dominant rounds back to back. Pressure now to Optic to bring this back. I mean, in fact, he's 2 and 7 and you're still up, you got to feel great because we know how prolific he can be in search. Shotzi trying to give you a chance. Pred, though, nice little snap back to.
Well, I think you do have a chance. You're not going to expect this. Kiz is in your spawn and you had a chance on a Dashy to turn into a 1-on-1. But yeah, fact is you just had everybody in the middle of the map and Kiz was on like a long route. Like, yo, don't die on me. And well, they all died.
Yeah, Mercury's position isn't this. Maybe you got a shot, but even if he gets a kill, probably getting traded.
You see number 3, like he's just.
Oh. And then Pred had a nice little bunny hop and snap out on the hoop, but not quite enough. Optic staying alive in this search and destroy, and for Falcons, you're just looking for that closeout round. This year, seemingly the hardest to just close out the search. Will be Dashy with the opening pick with a snipe. Well, he's gonna catch an 8. You're in a little bit of trouble, but no follow-up for now. Who's gotten to a good spot out mid-map?
And the timing of that is perfection, right? Because you see Cell starting to work into the top window. If Dashy like over peeks that, I think the nade lands.
Good help from Pred.
And then Cell's able to find that kill. But yeah, Pred just making sure no funny business. I have the read on you two.
Yeah, he's like, what? Cell was the bait. And Pred was the finisher. They are fired up. They know search and destroy is where the improvements needed to come. It's a big search and destroy win, and they are pumped. X did some incredible plays. I mean, honestly, Dashy closed out a couple of those 1v1s, or one of those 1v1s. This is going the distance, but as good as they are, still some misplays on the Optic side at times.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to give Pred props, dude, because he was frying in map 1. He's been doing it here now in map 2, improving big time in the search and destroy. The Des talked about it. He's got like a 1-3.
Look at that 1-2 punch from him and Exit, though.
Yeah, those two playing with confidence, playing together, and it is paying off.
Yeah, I mean, Cell, not a great map, but who cares? I mean, like, boys, all right. Fired up to see Pred Exit putting
all right, motherfuckers, we back.
Terrific map.
Chores have been completed for the most part.
To put up a good map in search and destroy. He has a solid one, but it's not quite enough. Goes
What's good? What did I miss?
And Falcons will tie us up at 1-1.
And now you get to their exposure overload, where they're 3-0. Nameless thinks they're the best exposure overload team in the game. They have shown that. But Optic
Falcons won. Optic trolled a bunch of 2v1s.
Yeah, should be
They
good.
had their first loss last weekend, so we know they could be incredible. But this series continues to deliver. We'll see how deep we will go. It's Falcons that really could use 10 points. Again, they still have kind of a cushion when you think about the fact they're playing Surge later this weekend to get their 10 to get 6 wins. But you do it here, I mean, you're basically guaranteed T6. You'd think for this Falcons roster. We'll see if they're able to do it. The battle continues though with the map 3 exposure after this quick break.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
I checked on tickets today.
Or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Too expensive.
Got me.
We have the overload device.
That was a good clip.
As Karma finds another 2-piece, here's the overdrive. Popped, is he just trying to back him up, make it on the plays, it's Crim 6.
The fuck are they showing this for? I ain't complaining, but alright, let's take another blinker before this game 3. Also, why am I seeing new Starfield expansions on my Xbox dashboard? For Loki, I'd be down. I know, we talked about this before. I actually fucking liked Starfield a lot. People did not fuck with that game.
Play for the win. Why is he laying down though? Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know what you thought from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
I think Bethesda people did not fuck with it. But I liked that game a lot.
Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Yo, this guy was f***ing so much.
That was Carolina's Super Bowl right there, winning an online match.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck Optic, fuck the Greenwell. Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vico here on the stage.
Dude, I kind of miss Vic. He was your guy.
That was my guy. Now he's like
Jack, probably dating a supermodel, rich. Yeah, good for him. Life worked out for him. But let's keep the series going. Talk to me about this map 3.
And where is Vickle now? I mean, like they said, my brother got a hair transplant and he got jacked.
Yeah, this has been their best. 3-0 throughout stage 2.
He's just pretty as fuck now for no reason.
Finally lose one after their crazy double-digit streak. Yeah. And well, Hoochie has been a monster.
I don't know. He was still in the league and then he just retired.
Just about everything. This guy.
I don't think it was even like he got dropped or something and then he like. I think he just.
We've had one event.
Because Heretics just brought back Metals again.
For that, we'll see as the year goes on. But he has been.
Like Metals wasn't playing for a while and then they just brought him back.
And he's had some of these online stages
I
in
think.
the past, so I think we're just all. Can he do this next week?
Can he do it all year? Yeah. And especially at the LAM. We'll see. It's me.
All right, let's get another blinker.
Over to Birmingham. It's gonna be a fun one. I'm pumped.
I'm so excited for Birmingham. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be there, but I'm so excited to watch it.
It's like sometimes it's not realistic to put up those numbers once you get to LAN. Like if he's not, how does the dynamic change and are they fine? I mean, I still think they're going to be fine, but just with how this team is
I think if he's putting up a 1-3, if
they're winning the event,
I think
without a doubt, yes. I would put money on that. If it gets a 1-3, they win the event. All right, well, we get ready for the overload. Falcons try to ride off the momentum of this map 2. Map 1 was very winnable for them, barring a couple of mistakes or missed reads on spawns, they had a chance to do that. I think you're feeling pretty good if you're them. Like, we're in this series. Not many teams have tested Optic. Not many teams have pushed them. They've only gone to game 5 twice over this entire stretch. Can they close it out and beat them?
Yeah, and I think this is a huge confidence for them. Just how this match went on LAN at the last major. You win this, it's just sort of a mental battle if there is a matchup.
Like, we can do it. Like, we can do
this.
100%. And maybe it seemed like X did, I don't know, maybe felt some nerves at that first major with this team. You hope maybe he's a little bit more comfortable at the next. And yeah, maybe for him, just a mental hurdle beating this team. And he had a great search and destroy there. But we'll take a look at some stats before we get locked and loaded into this map 3.
Just a mess.
It is just a mess. Like I said, Falcons are looking for that 6th win. They have a second match to play this weekend. That'll be against Surge, I believe it was. Optic's final match is against Koi.
We have Thieves next versus G2?
Yes. Thieves 2 matches are tough. They play G2.
Thieves G2 is an important ass match.
G2 could go up to 7 and have the 2nd seed.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, you think you know, like, kind of Gentlemates and down how it is?
Where's
like,
Xnid?
Like those 4 teams. But like, for the rest, I mean, yeah, because do I think Koi's going to beat Optic in the final match of the weekend? No, but I don't know.
I mean, Optic might play them on
there he
3
is.
dens,
My goat.
Yeah, exactly. If anyone would play him on 3 dens.
They
Like,
legitimately might just play them on 3 dens.
you're the den team? All right.
Yeah, we'll play you on 3 dens before the major, sure.
Get slammed. I mean, I don't think Koi have seen a den in their last 3-4 matches, but they may in that one.
They might.
Yeah, no, 100%. So there might be an upset. We'll see.
It
It might boil down to how much Optic care about being 11 or no, and how much they just care about continuing to work on the maps they need to work on. Or just how much they want to square up people in their maps and just let them know they're better.
Yeah, that's a mental battle in itself.
Or you do what Aches used to do and you just let people fry you and think they're better than you and then go out and fry them on land. Is that what he always said? Like, he would throw in scrims.
That's a Pat story for sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Just flip a coin with the Pat story. It could be true, it could be a lie. Could be some truth mixed with a lie.
Yeah.
What is it, the best lies are mixed with truth?
Mm-hmm.
Guy had a cold for 1 scrim.
Yeah, bro. Aches tells stories like fucking LeBron, bro.
Exposure.
You can't ever be sure if that shit's real or not.
Overload teams on exposure. You know, important these opening sequences can be. Xnid right up the gut looking for it, and while his teammates are really finding the kills, teammates finding all the kills. Cell's gotten 2 to start you off. Xnid just thinking
Whoa!
runs right by 1, unfortunately.
Also, I don't know why I thought he was getting shot with a pistol. I thought he was getting fucking fried for some reason. Kiz 4-0. It's a good rebound game out of Kiz. Kiz got fucking slammed map 1 from what I saw.
Inside of your P4, good luck dealing with him.
Oh, if you've got 5-0, just slamming you to start, probably gonna bode well. But he's doing it on one side, and you're attacking on the other, and that'll be a score. And Kismet's still.
We've got a series here.
Danced around in your back line. They've got to deal with him. He's playing hide and go seek.
We've got an absolute series here.
Yeah, while they're trying to deal with him, his teammates are coming off spawn, and it spawns topside towards the tank. So I'm not sure. I have no idea. Merciless is still looking for.
It's the longest game of hide and seek I've ever seen in my goddamn life. But finally, Kismet is going to get dropped. His streak off the rip will come to an end, but damage done as Falcons have that 1-0 edge. Now some important.
Whoa, baby.
Begin to go down here around the objective as you lose 2 teammates. Some clutch kills there from Xnid and Kismet to hold the line. Xnid doesn't get 1 and things unravel probably quickly, and that might be a score. But out comes the old ball finesse.
Yeah, old ball finesse. I mean, you're just going to take it back to where your teammates are spawning, and then you can go the other way. Heads up play there from Mercules. Who's going to be the lead blocker? But Pred and Kismet find the kills. They will slow this down, take possession.
Shotzi still here in a threatening position, but that is dealt with quickly. Not quite the hide and seek king this game that we saw from Kiss off the opening. They're still just thinking about where they want to wrap this out.
Yeah,
They gotta
be careful with this. It's tough. Yeah, you have a hook up.
Oh, the timing.
No.
May not matter.
The timing.
It will matter, Joe.
It may not matter.
Okay.
Kiz is here.
So is Mercules. Mercules 3. Oh no, it's not gonna matter.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I was like, how? Give that up. You spend all this time ball finessing just to have Hook come and steal your balls.
Okay, you get the trade on him. They need to get this. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Run forward, please.
Also, Cell is getting fried, bro.
Lord Almighty,
what is happening? That is a challenge.
Hooks in behind again, but thankfully Exton will get it done with the pistol. It's a circus here early in the map 3. Let's hear the comms from Falcons.
In the corner. Come to me. Yeah, go. No, wait. Go away. Take space, lift G. I hear you. Back right, Dashy. One shot. They're both weak. I'm taking these. SND. I'm trying to get to the tower. Yeah, here.
Yo, Exton shot calling, by the way?
I'm getting right. Tower, Dashy. Need a tower. On the ball. One shot P1. One shot. One shot P1. Tower, Dashy. They're going A. Nice Dashy. One shot tower. Settle box. He went to SND. Dashy tower. I'm needing tower.
Oh, whoa, baby. God damn, that shit was insane.
I have bottom server, guys. How did you? Listen. Bottom server. Grab the ball. I'm going. No. Wait. I have back server. Zig. One offset. 2v1. Come on. I'm with the kids. Run, kids. Run, kids. One spotlight. He's on the top. I'm dead. He's up top above you. Just stay there. No, I'm waiting for you guys. Two gun. One's our top. One more on the H&E.
Okay.
Damn.
It became insane.
That was so cheese, bro.
Oh, you saw how patient they were. I mean,
That was just so cheese from start to finish.
I mean, he's just trying to maybe, sneak that one in.
Sometimes he's like too sneaky though.
No, but they waited for it. Maybe that works for his Optic, but or versus other teams, but not versus Optics. That's what they're going up against.
And now Optic
counter,
slamming it down your throat, tied up 1-1.
Hey, yo!
It's a bottom side spawn.
What did he say?
Opportunity maybe for Falcons, but you lost Kismet. So that'll slow things down a bit. Picking up the cut is Exit. He should be able to get multiple. He's going to get 2. All on Shotzzy now to make the play. Just have to kill EMP carrier in a good spot. That's a snap from Pred as Shotzzy just gets fried.
Oh.
It's a late score for Falcons.
Holy fuck, I just shit on him.
I mean, you can just tell how familiar these guys are with each other. Honestly.
I mean, yeah.
I think the Pred play, you're waiting for Pred. You know he's the last one. Oh, yeah. And then that play. To just check that spot, because, all right, who are we looking for? Shotzzy? I'm going to turn this corner and check it, because this is what I would do.
Yeah. It slams him. 2-1 to Falcons, and what was, I mean, we had the game of hide and seek at the beginning with Kiz. We watched Falcons.
That's the most criminal shit of all time, bro. The second Cell gives it up, who gets it?
3-piece them without taking a single point of damage. But then they're able to hold on, and it doesn't turn into a score.
You and
Sell you the kangaroo.
We're like, this is the weirdest game like of the year, it's felt like.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's just me. I've had the flu this week. And I'm
this
like
is
coming off of a
one.
fever, or this has just been goofy COD.
I think it's just sort of like, the 2 different play styles clashing. I would assume that like Optic's probably pretty like, the hell's happening?
Yeah. I think you're probably right. Time of possession stole away to Falcons. It has been throughout the entire game, and they've got a 2-1 lead behind that. Pushed up his Kismet. He was the break-off king in the opening moments of the first half to lead to a score. Can't deliver the same results this time. So that'll be the push stalled out. Defense is good enough. Mercury's at 15 and 10, and now let's see what Optic Texas do with this. They're gonna park the brakes here for a second.
I was gonna say, that guy needs to die.
Yeah, you want them to sort of over-rotate there towards the top B side, and that's exactly what they want to do. But now they might go towards top B. So you're gonna
not ready for that guy.
You can already see Mercury's is on 4 in a row. He's got the help of Dashy behind him. Reading the spawners, getting that first kill. The patience on point, but you still need the next set of kills.
So gets 2.
MC locking those down.
I thought that nade might get maybe 1 or 2. If it just lands right, but not going to turn anything. Shotzzy still here fighting.
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
He's going to get through. Shotzzy, the last man.
In the middle of fucking 3 players.
Those are the plays you
As the last guy.
Just able to sneak in, just able to find those timings. They didn't work.
What the fuck, son?
First half, but he's going to keep going for him. Able to tie this up.
Exton will delay this push. He'll drop EMP carrier, and he's just going to grab this. I thought he was just going to run for, but no, wisely going to wait for his teammates to help him out mid-map. His help gets laid out. Shotzi's tucked in the corner, damage into both, but not able to finish the kill. We'll set up an easy one for Hook, though. Well, as I said, damage into both as Hook comes in to be the clean sweeper.
I think 3 bullets into both of those guys. But you just continue to fight if you are Falcons. Shotzi's back to it. The hipfire, perfect, straight to the face of Pred.
I swear, hipfire is like questionable sometimes.
Yeah,
Drop it, but there was not questionable.
Not at all.
I was like a hungry hippo, and well, the little balls were Shotzi's bullets.
He just jumped over somebody.
Sure did. Well, hippos probably can't jump too high, but that's all right. I'm not a zoologist or whatever deals with animals. Drone is topside, they'll fight for control. Cell had a dud in the map too, but starting to get back to himself here in this one. One of the better pistols in the game, and he wants to get active with it. Wide open goal. It's just whether utility hits. Stun is a little bit short. He'll go up high and stomp on his face. Also put it through. Lead back to Falcons.
Well, the thing is I think Optic thought they had a chance to stop that, right? So you see the spawns, and Pred is already there. A lot of the times, it's about the free counters that this map gives you. But you don't push on through. You try to wrap back. You try to stop that, and Pred's already there for the cutoff. So you deal with the danger, and you hold on to this lead with 2 minutes to go.
Shotzi, though, once again in a corner. His kill will delay the push. Kismet will get one. They'll grab that. They'll scoop. They'll go, and it'll get through. Pred.
4-2 Falcons.
4-2 advantage with 2 to play.
And now you know what they're thinking. Can we get possession of this and
Park
bring
this thing?
Yeah, bring this all the way back.
Throw it back.
Hey, yo.
See if they can get in position to do that. Or if Optic can keep applying the pressure to not allow that setup to really come through. Pred just trying to stay up, being squirrely, but Luke eventually going to take him out. You've got advantage in map position for now. Hook finding some big ones. Hook finding another 1-5 straight for him as he's peeling apart the Falcons' onion. This may set up a score, but unfortunately you lose the EMP carrier, so this stalls everything out. The person going to pick it up is going to get dropped. It's Mercules, the
Merc, bruh.
that gets 4.
He's got to go.
Can he scoop it and go?
Oh!
Nade from Kiz off spawn.
No way.
I mean, yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, you have that, and then it would have went topside. Still a minute to go. Optic's still on.
Shoot that again. Hang on. You got one trapped. I don't know. You thinking too hard on this one, low-key. Not reading this guy in the back. That should be game.
The clutch kills have been there, and now it's time to park a big old bus.
Yeah, except it happened against Optic, so I know Bose did not love it.
I'm glad it's not a couple minutes, Joe. I love
this. 30 seconds.
I mean, this 30 seconds would be less time than it took to find Kismet when he was back here. That's true. I would love to hear the comps from Mercules. Like, I don't know where this guy is. I can't find him.
Is he shooting his body?
Hold up now. Maybe. No, never mind.
Yeah, am I tripping? Was he shooting his body, bro?
I tried to hype myself up if he's like pieces everybody, but no, there's not enough time to do it. So, Ant said he thought the Falcons were the best exposure overload team in the game. They get it done in the match.
2-1 Falcons, bro.
The Titans of the mode square up. It's a big win for
Ain't that some shit?
And, well, this will be the 3rd time that this Optic roster has been tested over this qualifier. The other 2, they're able to come away with a Game 5 victory. They're gonna have to do it again.
Just very unorthodox style. Is he just walking? It's 2-1.
You should see it walked in, like arms across his chest. Just the biggest smile on his face. This guy's cheesing. You know what happened last time Ali started dancing about the Paris advantage, bro?
Well, I'm not excited. I just want to check out.
Yeah, all right. We're having a good time though. Dude, that was
that's a tough game for Dashy right there. Goddamn.
No, the Kismet nade was
His damage was. Oh no, I thought that shit's at 2,900. Nah, bro, he was not doing damage.
It felt like the last
That's
2
tough.
minutes, mid-map control was all of Optics, and it felt like they couldn't really get that cleanly throughout this map. But finally, it was starting to flow a little bit.
No, it felt like the desperation hit, and they clicked. Yeah, they did.
It clicked.
When Hook killed like 4 straight, I'm like, all right, here we go.
But then, yeah, just that nade.
$50. Both of us getting an accurate prediction.
No, that nade was wild. Are you suddenly hearing the entire town in your ear? Yeah. Well, I said the alley comment, I like, heard her laugh, and I was like, am I in the Twilight Zone?
It went away. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. It just makes me laugh. I'm like, what is Ant talking about? He's talking about ordering cheeseburgers. Oh, my God. Looking through some of the highlights.
Where are they getting burgers from in Columbus, bro?
And that was a funny one.
I mean, it was 2-1.
It was like a fun one, but also just a funny one. I don't know. That had me laughing on multiple occasions.
Yeah, I think this was the most impressive little bit here, was from Falcons, is like kind of scoring top B and then just making sure you have bottom side control. I guess you never really got the forward spawns from Optic at that time, so maybe that's why they felt like they could wrap all the way back, but Pred was on top of it, able to chain those two together, and then, yeah, this nade. I mean, you see where they're spawning, they're out. Like, maybe one player could get there, but everybody else was out of that.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a guaranteed score, but it's a good chance that he's able to wrap back. He's still, like, you still have a good bit of ground to cover to get into the actual score, but, well, the grenade into the story. We didn't even see how that was going to play out. It's back-to-back maps now.
We always talk about the subliners, boys, and those nades, man. Kids, guys.
Yep. Comes from that family tree of dropping teardrops. We stay on exposure.
Interesting.
And while we started the run for Falcons on exposure, Optic's first loss in Grave may be on exposure unless they can get it to the raid search. And that's where you felt like if Falcons could get it to that map 5, you felt pretty good about their chances. Well, they've guaranteed that map 5. Now it's a question of can Optic get it there?
And what you can see right here, it has been a long time since a team has put up 3 maps on these boys.
No, it is one of the most impressive runs we have seen.
Yeah, well, I guess that one, it was 4 maps because it was the final, so yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All the way back to the final. That is nuts. These guys have been lights out. Yeah, they've had the occasional hiccup. They've dropped some maps. So the fact is they've closed it out when they needed to. And now need to get it done here. Well, I mean, the need's really on the Falcons side, I guess. When you talk about the 10 points, they really want to make sure they get. If they get that, I mean, Falcons, they got Surge still to go. Good chance they get to 7 wins and they're sitting like a 2-3 type seed. Still wait to get a couple butts in seats before we hop into the map 4.
It's a twisted duo, the Bash brothers.
Oh, 100%.
The Bash brothers.
The Bash brothers.
You think they're doing like headbutting each other right now?
Something like that.
It's like headbutt accident Predator just
going at it. They come back with black eyes. Stats from the old duo, Pred and Shotzzy. Map 1 rewind. Both put up 33. Both putting in damage. Shotzzy, some crucial plays in that map 1 den to help secure the victory. Pred really some monster plays over these last 2 maps to give them the 2-1 edge, though.
Yeah, he was a multi-kill machine, though, in the middle of that map number 1. Sort of an early Shotzzy start, then Mercules closed it out. A couple of mistakes there from Falcons, but it doesn't matter. They bounce back, win the
Wait, what's the game 4 again?
It's a little bit different, though, right? I mean,
Scar?
Well, yeah, then Den. I mean, you still have your openings. But you expect these guys to have the M15s out.
Scar? Exposure?
Oh, yeah, but no. Like,
oh, it's triple exposure?
There's going to be that Predator Shotzzy play that's going to disrupt the flow of a team or accidentally flip out their team, depending on how the sequence goes. Optic boys, butts and seats, talking through things. So they're talking
last
through maybe
map
some
raid.
of the things they'd like to change about the last map or talking forward.
Let's see what Optic got in the tank for this one.
You kind of avoid like talking about the last match until after the last map until after the match.
Yeah, it's just sort of like, all right,
kind of need to, right? Like,
yeah,
look forward.
What are you gonna do? All right, let's sort of talk about map 4. It's a little different now because they have the coaches in their ears. I never really had that.
That's true.
They're probably talking about.
You play with Rambo as basically a coach in your ear.
They're talking about break-offs, sort of what they like to do. Hey, remember what have we been working on in scrims? Remember these couple of hills? Just sort of small situations where they need to find their most improvements.
Okay, well, I think we're just still waiting on Exted before we get going here into the map 4. A chance for Falcons to just close this out. We go to a map 5. Who the hell knows? I mean, both these teams got reps on raid. This has obviously been a go-to for Falcons. We've seen some amazing moments, though, from this Optic team, or some crazy moments. That was the one with like the verse. Oh, that was the one versus G2, right? With the Mamba timings and stuff. That was insane. I kind of hope we get to map 5. They haven't had a ton of map 5s.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing about Exposure Hardpoint, it's one that like Optic, they haven't seen. I don't even think they've played at this stage because I think they've just like always been confident in it and they've wanted to improve elsewhere. So it's just like one we've had like we're good here. We don't need to focus on this in matches. Let's look elsewhere. But it finds its way into the series.
I think we got all our players at their setups now, so we should be ready to go. Sorry for a little bit of delay before this map 4, but.
Hey, when you
bro, they be moving quick these days. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Map 2 or it's not at all. keep a milk jug close.
I'm not sure. That's the type of league we run.
That's the type of league I'd run.
It's a monster flows through, brother.
Yeah, true. You are not wrong. I don't know if I'm 41. If I can make it through a whole series at this point, I don't got many years of that left. Like, I'm calling a timeout. Old Baldy's got to hit
what the commercial breaks actually for us.
Yeah. Oh, God. Soon you probably won't be wrong. Optic now to answer back as we stick on exposure. You saw Pred and Shotzi stats for the map 1, terrific in that.
All
See
right,
if they have the
baby.
same type of impact on this one, or will it be the ARs leading the way? And what do you know? It's Pred versus Shotzi to start us off, but
Optic got to lock in right here.
that was 3 dead for Optic for a moment, so hard point control will be the Falcons. Now start to turn this into time.
Yeah, and right off a spawn, Mercury goes all the way through Solar Sign. I just don't know if you're really gonna expect this that early on a P1. But Kismet, he was all the way top ring. The timing kind of works out his way. Mercury's does find one, but Kismet's there for the trade. You still have P1 control.
Yeah, you'd love to not get one, but the fact you can instantly trade it at least.
Yeah, because I thought his plan was just gonna flip the map for Optic and give them all map control.
It might have. Nice gunfight win for Kiz on to Dashy.
Good start for Falcons.
Feel good if he's able to win those types of fights. Now set up inside of next, you lose a couple of players though, and this is going to be immediate pinch and pressure. And I think due to this one, they're not going to think Dashy's here. Or are they? Well, after he takes some shots, they sure were, but it's probably Dashy already got 2. And that's tough to be ready for. They spawn left side, you're hoping.
Talking about Falcons or Optic?
And while you get one
I mean, I assume you're
split,
talking about
it is
Falcons.
exit. I was gonna say, Hook stuns it and recognizes it, but he loses the gunfight. So what was set up so well for Optic,
I mean, yeah,
right after that
in my head though,
it's looking great,
the only question mark
so you don't win those next gunfights,
is really Exnit, but Exnit's been playing well.
Yeah, like, you sometimes do the hard thing.
I know Kiz, people have kind of talked about Kiz like he's like kind of the odd man out.
So immediate
but like,
back in by Falcons.
I'm a really big Kiz fan, I'm not gonna lie.
Team, but Optic battle back in with 10 or so seconds remaining. Right side of the map though, controlled by Optic Texas, and they'll be in position for next as the duel still goes down on Old as the final couple ticks go away. Set up at next will be Mercules. And you've got Riyadh spawning exactly where you want them at Old. You're gonna safe spawn in for Hook in a second here.
Damn.
Nice nade from Exton, though.
He said hold that shit. Oh, look at the route though.
Unfortunately, guess who's behind
We're dead.
It is the Magician Shotzi.
And that is just what he does. Finds the routes, tests the limits, and look at where he is going.
Yeah.
As well, take notes. Yes, get to your spot and then.
Loki, those are all good ass players, bro.
Find a freebie. On the other side of the map is Hook.
There's three world championship rings on that team.
As well, so you were going to turn if you were Dashy.
That is so well done. And actually, I mean, you're thinking you lose a player to Exton's nade, and Shotzi just no hesitation flanking the push, but you know they're going to hit it. He gets there a second late, and they get in comfortably. Who knows how it plays out, but the timing is perfect, and it leads to, well, everything as you said. The flip as well, the chance to chain 3 and 4 together. Falcons in hell for the last 60.
Well, it's going to take 10 seconds to get across the map for them, so this start of this P4, you're going to be stress-free, hanging out as long as you block those spawns, and that's exactly what Dashy is doing. Finally, okay, why? Dang it.
Yep.
I lied.
They're still reading it, though.
Of course they are.
Unfortunately, the timing a little bit awkward. Exton's gonna get one though. Maybe some pressure in. Thought he had it blocked. Still had the read to maybe deal with it. Just an awkward sequence there at the back truck.
And that's not a mistake they normally make.
Yeah. Especially with that much time and that much freedom. Maybe a little blessed for Falcons, maybe a blunder from Optic, but the fact is it's gotten Falcons right back into this game.
Yeah, she just laying on the ground, bro.
That is a huge swing.
Yeah, I guess the legit thing for Optic is like you had the first 20 to 25.
Whoa.
So
that's true.
It's looking windy.
Not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, not as bad as it could have been. It wasn't a very early sort of spawn out.
I actually like that Falcons camo a lot.
Allows you to get set up at this P5. You will have early pressure there from Pred and Exnid. Well, you're going to find 3 kills. Okay, so now things start to get a little bit worrisome.
All right.
They sure are. It's dicey right
We got a
now.
fucking game, baby.
Starting here from Falcons. Looking for a lead change at this P5. Optic want no part of it though. They're able to break back through, and now it's their turn. Seldos looking for fights. Finds a timing to kind of sneak through here. This Dashy just doesn't spot him. And Sel should not get 2, much less maybe 3. Slippery
Optic though with the break.
Yeah, and I think Dashy's just doing a little pop-up, right? Like, I think
timing was just a broken right back.
Already slid on through, hit a little slide, and Hook's not expecting that. He thinks Dashy should see that player cross. He can turn and help him out.
Yeah, and if he could snake that, probably spots it. And there's a good example of why that can be cheesy.
Ooh.
Not able to do it, and Sel does find a timing through. Lead change, there it is. Falcons go in front. We get to our next set here, back to mid-map. Any big changes you think needed for either team, or?
I mean,
just that one moment, kind of a little weird.
Yeah, I think you want probably a cleaner P2 rotation if you are Falcons, but outside of that, like, you're happy to be up 10 points the way Optic sort of control P3.
He's playing well this map.
The thing is, the P2 you broke back in instantly. But yeah, it could have been cleaner, absolutely. Nice sequence on the kill feed there. For Optic for a moment. Kismet trying to play spoiler as his teammates try to get back into it. Great little stretch here from Kiz. Just
and Kiz is moving this game.
Some time and also just get 3 kills. He was last alive, by the way. Started, and he turns that into
whoa!
That would have been filthy if he walked away from it. But
imagine.
Honestly, Kiz has been playing well.
Oh yes. Well, I think that they have just done enough to just not allow Optic to kind of get into their flow. Keep the game chaotic, and with the way that they are slaying right now, I mean, Dashy struggled in map 3, 6 and 14 here. Again, you have a rotation. Never find spawns.
And Dashy's getting bopped this series, man.
If you are Falcons, they do. Actually, knife in hand, and here we go. A much earlier setup here at the P2.
Just caught, kind of swapping weapons, though, a little bit awkward, and honestly, that death might cost you. We'll see. They might be able to deal with it. You still have Celium in the hard point, and we've seen this guy.
Whoa! What the fuck, Exnid?
That's a bad stretch from Exit.
Not what you want at all.
Oh, that is.
And you don't have P3.
You just don't need to pick up a second gun at that moment. You just need to be the mid-map cutoff, and then off spawn, you need your teammate out of the hard point. That's one you'd like back. No, that was painful to watch.
Yeah, one you want back. And well, he's going to get one back. He's going to find it on a Mercules, which does allow them to get time. But
not my goat, X-Mid, bro.
That P3 side of the map.
Easy on my goat, bro.
But the final 15, hoping to go Falcons' way. And well, Cell, once he's to his spots, he's good to go.
No, you get Cell on the hard point with anyone in front of him, and he's going to put you down 6 straight. I didn't see if he got a spree or not. Did he have it when we were on?
A streak? He didn't have one.
A streak, yes.
No, he did not have one.
Nice little fever brain. Appreciate it. This is where Optic were so good last time. The P3 to the P4, well, before the spawn came in. They found the kills. They flipped Falcons to the back, and they did it beautifully. For now, they just have to hold and win these fights. You don't have the Shotzzy flank to get things done instantly. You got to do it the old-fashioned way. Trophy in for coverage. Unfortunately, teammates are dropping, and everybody's dropping. Falcons, a big, much-needed break.
Yeah, well, you had sort of the Shotzzy flame. That time it was Hook from low dirt, but you trade him 1 for 1. And then, yeah, it just gets a little bit messy.
Oh.
And well, X is able to go through Zig. Mercules.
Oh!
And now it is your
X-Nid Spider-Man.
Like, this could potentially close
oh!
the game here. Yep. Did you see where you have Optic spawn?
Shoots Mercules in the dick.
Yeah, you can't win it, but you could put it out of reach or dang close to it. Excellent streak comes to an end.
Close to a hellstorm.
Trying to rebound off of a little bit of a miscue at the P2. Celium, well, he didn't get the streak last time. He was on 6 in a row. This time he's on 4, and he's close to earning one. He's going to drop, so no streak is going to come in. The pressure is here from
Optic.
The snap is on from Exit, but it's going to fall apart. Can they hold on? Looking for the last
guy. Bro, Falcons look he's gonna win this.
Hook just trying to be elusive until his teammate's able to help. Hook's gonna get caught. Shotzzy's gonna get shut down. Falcons deal with the
They're
chaos.
screaming.
I think Hook is just hoping to spawn them out, but they spawn behind the solar, right? You have a couple of spawn points back there.
X-Nid's cutting mid-map. What the
fuck? I'm thinking there's gonna be 3 in front of my face, but now it's sort of desperation time. We are running forward if we are Optic. Well, 20 seconds left. That is gonna be all 4 dead.
The rotation.
Falcons 50 seconds away from that much-needed 6th series win. Optic's perfection hangs in the balance. And they've got to be near on perfect from this point
Yeah, how is Dashy 8 and 20 right now? What is going on?
And behind is Exit. He's hunting, and Dashy's struggles continue. 8 and 21, nothing going. We hop to one player.
Oh my god.
We hop to another.
This shit's over.
Into the back. A team kill does come in, but we'll see if it'll matter. Because Cell, guess what?
Another teammate from Falcons.
He's got nearly 2 minutes in the hard point. This is basically what I wanted when he was on the phase roster for 7 years, but never really did it. But now, 2 minutes in the hard point, set up, just lighten things up.
Oh my god, bro.
Himself a map at 28-19.
Dashy just got his 10th. 10 and 22.
He's able to earn that hellstorm, so you finally get that. I think that's one of the reasons this game hasn't been put away yet. You've been so close a couple of times from Cell and Xnid, but you continue to fight.
Oh my god. This guy's flying.
25 from the win. Falcons trying to put it away. You feel good about it maybe when we get to a map 5, but they don't want to get there. Just close it out. Now in 4. 3 through on the feed for Optic and a chance to set up mid-map here to make a run.
Let me see Optic make a comeback right here.
This will require something special. Well, Hoop, that's going to be a tough death with new popping.
Ook fell off the map.
Yeah, that's what we always talk about. Getting your setup, one player dies, do the dominoes fall, but it doesn't happen.
Deep ass route from who is that? Pred? Oh my god.
Not going to read this, plus a Hellstorm in play. Pred's going to deal with the player on the hill. And well, you might be able to just get on the time right now and get like 5 or so seconds.
That'll be the play.
While he's doing this, and there's going to be
that might be game.
That
should be game.
Up over 2 minutes in the hard point is Celium, 28-18. Didn't have a good map 2, but he's bringing it back now on the map 4. Just looking to close it out.
Shotzzy gets 2.
Keep them alive. Exted though, the song and dance continues on the hard point. They still get back into it. Can't win that fight onto who? Seems like one team fight win, and Falcons close this out. They're hunting for it now.
I mean,
Fred is screaming.
The hell out of them. Like they are just like playing TDM.
They should get that tick.
And then every now and then
they got the tick. They don't have the tick because they went in.
Oh wait!
What?
Oh!
Hold up a second. We're not done.
Oh!
I thought they had the tick at all.
Oh!
They get 0 ticks, Joe.
Yeah, I have no idea how we are still playing.
We're still playing. The dream is not dead. The COD gods above want to see perfection from Optic. Texas.
Whoa!
So we'll continue on.
Well, Dashy's just got to play his life, and he's
GG.
But then he's down the hill behind Celium.
X is fired up.
Damn, bro. And Falcons 3-1 Optic.
Perfection of Optic Texas comes to an end. The dream of an 11-0 qualifier.
What the fuck, bro? This guy's an idiot.
This team is clicking at the right time.
He's kissing the logo.
Yeah, I think for Optic, like.
Oh, and Dashy fucking 1G'd his monitor.
Play a lot of those stronger maps. I don't know if on land they're going to give them exposure overload. That's probably the one map that you would have in the question. But even on
I mean,
exposure hardpoint, like,
this may be cope for like Optic fans, but I don't think you're too worried about that if you're Optic. Because I think somebody even said at the beginning of the match, but like you're playing with house money, you're trying to deepen your map pool. Dashy brought it back at the end. Dashy actually had the most damage on the team with actually okay, that's ethical out of Dashy. I'm not gonna lie. Dashy 17 and 27 with the most damage on the team and a minute 22 on time. I actually tipped that.
Maybe you can take away from it.
Not
much changes in my opinion of Optic whatsoever. The fact is you're
huge win for Falcons.
Absolutely.
That's a big win for Falcons, but also you're not too worried about that if you're Optic.
Now, I mean, they play Surge last, right? So they're in a great spot. Maybe able to get 8 wins. I was thinking it was going to come down to that match, but they said, nah, we're good. We'll get the dub here. Incredible win from Falcons. Let's go to a very happy Nameless.
I'm not happy. It's
very specific.
He is very vibey. He's not the only one, I'll be honest, because we're off the hook, Allie. Dashy, the millionaire, can pay for his own gas money, put that in the Batmobile. In the meantime, who do we talk about first? Is it 99 Kiz? Do we talk about Xnid? Is it the
shout out 99 Kiz, bro. I'm a big Kismet fan, bro.
That made you proudest today?
I think collective effort, and we've seen it throughout this stage. Them working on stuff.
Let's hop on the game, bro.
Like the HP to start.
100%. Everybody wants to take you down.
Different telestrator breakdowns and how good their hardpoint is. And as we watch the highlights of this game 4, it's when they're in control, they can snowball you so fast, and you saw that versus.
I'm gonna get a blinker and watch the game. Let's go.
At this point in the game, and we were talking, what would cause something like that? Clearly, trying to break a hill is way harder than controlling one.
Yes, trying to break one is way hard, which is funny because actually I have it literally written down that breaking was something Riot needed to work on throughout the entirety of this stage. We're like 9th overall in the league, so I think giving them in a map like Exposure, it's a little bit more one-dimensional. It's a little bit easier to be like, yo, Shotzzy's behind us, and it doesn't take 20 minutes to figure out where he is. You get results like this. I think Riot really took advantage of the map vetoes in this situation, and obviously players going to have either an off day or going to be putting them in uncomfortable positions to put up numbers like Dashy did in this map 4.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason I picked Riyadh, because map set wise, when you look at it, they have such a good foundation in the vetoes against Optic. Like they like the Black Heart and Colossus. Optic don't like them. and that was winnable. Like, if it wasn't for the P2, Riyadh could have won that den, right? So you think of this series, if it were to play out on LAN, it would be an awesome matchup once again.
For sure.
But yeah, Riyadh have made great strides, especially in S&D.
Celium is soaking, but the man who earns your scuff play of the game, it's the Bulldog. We'll take a look at that right after the graph. And Ant, I want you to walk me through this play because it was a huge momentum changer in that overload.
So please pull this up. It's going to be the nade. We were effing trying to find it. We got it. Dude, listen, this was a game-saving nade, and everybody from the New York camp seemingly just has the greatest nades in the game.
Yeah, remember we were talking and we were like, Skies is literally up at late at night finding like nade spots and telling his teammates we were watching G2. So here it is from Kismet. Just the dirty stuff that you're able to pull out in moments like this, dude, that can be so pivotal.
Bro, off the spawn, across the map, a Yobi to save the play. Look where Kismet is at, where he throws this nade. He is at connector.
That's fucking insane, bro.
Building into zigzag and dead. Mercules on arrival at the point, just perfectly placed. Yeah, that's skill.
Do you think he didn't? Do you think he really knew where that was going to hit?
That's
like,
Kismet. 100% he has dialed that one in. It is showcased. There's a little celebration at the end of the match. The team celebrating a huge upset. 10 teams take on Optic. The Falcons, the only one to walk away unscathed. They get the 3-1 win. Allie, we look at the numbers now. This is going to jump Falcons up to a top 3 seed. They're going back-to-back majors with a top 4, top 5 seed coming into this event. And this is after everyone kind of doubted the original roster. What's your take right now in the power rankings? How high do you move up the Falcons after this win, or where do they stand?
I moved them up really high. I think we had them already B or A tier when we were doing kind of like the power rankings during that.
They're a top 2 team in the world.
I think they're a top team. I want to see them versus Miami, I think, but I think those 3 are kind of in a loop right now.
What do you got for me, Wheeler? They got 3-0 by Miami. I remember looking back at that. The first 2 maps are really close, so I think you go 2A, 2B. If you want to give it to Miami, I think that's totally fine. But
I think you run it 10 times, they'll probably split. You know what I mean? It's more so like I want to see it on land.
Miami also falling to Carolina Royal Ravens makes me think that the Falcons might be above them in my personal rankings. Question for you guys, though, is we still have the Thieves in G2 playing with FaZe now completely
Thieves in G2, that should be a good series too. I'm gonna get on the game.
Thieves, where do they land
but
in our
we're gonna keep an eye on that. Where's my display capture? Where's my picture-in-picture at, bro? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Dang. Alright, we getting on the game. Pandas, are you trying to play any? I'm not sure how much time I have, but... Here, we'll listen to this a little bit.
Behind Miami in 3rd place. So a lot of times still on the show, some shakeups can happen. Map counts can come into play, and you have to think we're going to have more teams at 6 and 5 and potentially at 7 and 4. Wheeler, what's your take?
Yeah, I was just looking at the remaining matches. So Riyadh, they have Surge. You got to think that should be a dub.
Win.
Miami have Boston, so that's
That was
a
good,
win.
bro.
Assuming they both win, tiebreaker goes to Miami. Miami would be 2 seed.
Boom. That's how it all play out potentially, but there's still plenty of games to go. In the meantime, we've got our Monster Winner Spotlight with the Predator. Pred, congratulations. A massive
He was on his
win
phone.
over the old squad, some former teammates, and I know some good friends. What was it like playing against Optic today? How did you get yourself so fired up? Because you came out of the gates just rocking folks.
You know, I think like obviously they're probably the best team in the game right now. So I think for us it was just coming out of good energy and matching their kind of like pace and stuff like that. So for me, I think we just woke up today. We're just ready to play.
Yeah, Pred, dude, you guys have had awesome strides this stage. Looking like you guys are championship ready. Particularly the S&D in the last 3 series has been A1. What did you guys switch to where you're winning these searches consistently now?
I just think we kind of fell away from playing as a team as much. So I think now we're playing as a team more, and I think we're just like doing things together and just playing for trades and things like that. So I think S&D's improved a lot.
Going off of that, how do you kind of make that change? How do you recognize, okay, we aren't playing together as a team? How do you get everybody else on the same page as a top team?
You know, we would watch VOD and then we just kind of just, you know, see like how we're getting picked and like, you know, how we're transitioning, playing our man ups and stuff like that. And I feel like we're doing a really bad job at that. And it came down to like just being separate from each other. So ever since we've been running as a pack, our SNDs have gotten a lot better.
Oh, Wolfpack of Riyadh, I like it.
Fred,
Yes,
final
sir.
opportunity for you to give a shout out to the fans that'll be coming to watch you in Birmingham. We'll let you take this full screen.
You know, Saudi fans, all the Falcons fans, man, we love you guys. We're trying to win a championship, you guys. Inshallah, we win Major 2.
That is Fred. That is the Falcons. They upset Optic. Optic now 9-1. The Falcons moving into our top 3. We'll let you go.
Yes, sir.
Guys, the GOAT.
That is Fred. Awesome win for the Falcons. And when we come back, we have the final fight of the night. Can it get better than what we just witnessed? On paper, it should be. LA Thieves take on G2 Minnesota, who's been a red eye.
Also, I've been searching for a game this whole time. I have not found a game yet.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams,
Oh my God.
bringing non-stop
We got a game.
action to the ATL. Get your tickets before
Overload.
they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta. Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Scuff.
Scuff. Should we leave the picture-in-picture up or should we take it off? Okay, I'll take it off. And we'll just check back in after the game. Alright, we going in no warm-up today. Fuck it. I don't even care. I know, bro. I didn't get to play it all yesterday. I was working all day. So I haven't played in 2 days. I gotta get on that shit. Thankfully, I don't work till Tuesday. So we're fucking grinding.
Overload.
Don't play with me.
Transport the
Don't
EMP
fucking
device
play
into
with me.
hostile zones.
Stupid. Okay. Got absolutely fried. First gunfight of the day. It's all good. My teammates AFK. This is a great start to the day. But it's all good. This is my warm-up game. But they are going to score that for free unless my teammate kills him. Oh my god. One shot absolute. Literally 1 HP. I have my pistol out for some reason.
We have the overload device.
This is a tough start for the boys. I'm chowing this shit. Oh my god, I got fucking prone blocked. Hold that shit.
The overload device is under hostile control.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hostiles overloaded our control station.
Dude.
Secure the new device. Enemies are carrying the EMP. We've picked up the EMP. Hostiles have the EMP. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Enemies are carrying the device. our zone. They have the overload device.
One shot, I'm dead to that nade. Oh my god.
EMP location reset. Hostiles have the overload device.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? I just accidentally wall bounced off a fucking rock.
Enemies are carrying the EMP.
One shot, no way.
The overload device is in our
This
control.
guy's missing an auto mantling and still killing me somehow.
Overload device reset. Move to secure. MTC is running dry. It is now or never. The overload device is under hostile control.
Ooh, I did not mean to dive there.
EMP location reset. Hostiles have the EMP. We've picked up the device. Overload device successfully delivered.
Hey, good half. Overall is just so mixy sometimes, bro. Shit can get so weird.
Overload.
What if I hit through P2? Is that a dumbass play? Also, bro, I need the sun to get out of my fucking face, man. These blinds don't even work. I need some fucking curtains. Okay. Didn't even hit a bullet. Guys, gamer tag is Slappy O'Granny. They saw me cross, so they know I'm here. Or they don't.
We have the EMP.
Yeah, okay.
Grim authorizing hailstorm deploy.
Who's streaking? Why? We are?
Device location reset. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
Oh, should be good though. Oh, there's still a guy there. Never mind, we're not good.
Protect our zone. They have the overload device.
Whoa, I'm lagging. What the fuck?
We picked up the EMP.
Damn, bro. Guy's playing deep left.
Enemies are carrying the device. The overload device is in our control. Successful overload, sec team.
Nice.
Located new EMP device. We have the overload device.
No way, bro. That guy just deleted me.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
What the fuck? Yo, why is he switching targets mid-gunfight, bro? Oh, we fucking lost. We're all looking at the exact same thing. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
The overload device is in our control.
No fucking way! Huh? What?
Hostiles have the EMP.
That's bullshit. Wait, I'm behind the whole team.
Hostiles have the overload device.
Oh shit, I picked it up.
Have the overload
All good.
device.
The last fucking guy. No. What is that timing? I'm gonna rage offline.
There's not much time left to lock this down.
Ooh, I'm gonna rage offline.
We have the EMP. Enemies are carrying the EMP.
Nah. The pistol's criminal in this game.
Overload device is under hostile control.
What? I got shot by my teammate 3 times. He only hit me once. I was gonna say, bro, that shit needs to be removed from the fucking game.
Overload device reset. Move to secure.
Holy shit, good win.
Catching eyes over here. Keep up the effort.
Excellent. You know I like a predictable outcome.
Yeah, I feel like we probably should have lost that game, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, I will take it. I will take it. And I will take my 30 SR. Wow. We suck.
Exciting Colossus so far. 20 odd seconds
Game 1?
remaining in our first set.
Between the fuckers. Actually, let me see something real quick. I'm gonna turn crossplay off and see if that does literally anything. You think if we play console only, you think we play cupcakes? Let me actually, let me test this theory real quick. Actually, maybe this will make it impossible for me to find a fucking game.
Seconds on time. P1 so far, all red.
Oh, and you call out Krem's name, and there he is.
Bro, I searched for like 5 minutes for the last game.
Thing about Colossus, if the guns aren't warm for the first set of rotations,
So if I turn crossplay off,
quickly, so
or it's only console, I mean, it'll probably take way longer.
Spree from Krem, trying to do his namesake on the map well.
He certainly is, yeah. Well, that's a 4 spree, and that is a wonderful amount of control. Good hit onto the man upstairs. He dips out in time just to stay alive.
The man upstairs.
Issue, though, yeah, his boys are getting absolutely clapped all around him. Good stuff.
Whoa, we're getting clapped.
Oh, Hydra, one more bullet would have been the Hellstorm as well.
Another overload. I'm fucking cheesed. I'm pissed, bro.
After a little bit of a gunfight.
Yeah, well, absolute battles over towards P1 as well. Hydra trying to give you just a little bit
extra. And then he gets team
really
killed.
Trying to capitalize on P4 as well. They don't watch the right lane though. It's one gunfight to win. Maba with the pistol, not good enough. Scrap there to take him, but it is still mixing as these G2 players are getting hunted.
Well, I think you can turn it off to where you can play just like crossplay off, like just on your platform. But I turned it on console only, so I'm playing Xbox and PlayStation people. I don't know if that changes a lot, but I think there are a lot of good players that play like PS5 these days. Yeah, oh, he pre-popped the shit on. They're yelling too. Alright, I got a den overload.
Overload.
Yeah, he got out the way, bro. So I'm not getting dunked on. Whoa, what the fuck? Why am I lagging? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Hostiles have the EMP.
My stream started lagging too. What the fuck was that, bro? Alright, well that's awesome. It's been a really fun start to this game.
New EMP device available. Hostiles have the overload device.
Dude, what the fuck is going... Oh, we're AFK. I don't even have 4 players on the map. I'm getting lag switched. I don't even have a full team.
Device acquired. Transport to the enemy zone. Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Not gonna lie, that may have been the worst route of all time. I think I knew it when I took it too.
Secure the new device.
Guy in our base?
Overloaded their control station.
All good. Got one back. I think my whole team's playing now.
I've located a new EMP device. Enemies are carrying the EMP. We picked up the EMP.
Oh. This shit ain't good. How is that guy behind us? Why is he not in front of us? Yo, good shit, teammate. And he gets team killed. Yo, am I fucking high, bro? I swear to God we knew that guy, or where that guy was. Why is there a guy in my spawn?
Get there first.
What?
Enemies are carrying the device.
What the fuck is that?
The overload device is under hostile control. Our zone
No
has been
fucking
overloaded.
way I just died that fast.
I've located a new overload device. Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Thank Christ.
We have the overload device.
We didn't stop that. I was about to uninstall, bro.
Enemies are carrying the EMP.
Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm just dying so fast. Holy shit. Guys just running at my spawn.
We have the EMP.
Bro, how does he get 3 there, bro? Thank God we got it, but how does he even get a 3rd, bro? Me and first teammate hit him.
New overload device available.
That's insane.
We picked up the EMP.
No, bro. All good. Ooh, thieves shit on him. Yeah, low-key, we might be up one if I didn't hit the worst route of all time.
Overload.
I'm gonna pull out an AR for breakoff. I'm gonna go Dojo side again.
Transport the overload device into hostile zones.
My bad, teammate.
Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy
I was gonna
zone.
say, bro, you telling me you did no damage at all? Yo, go, 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 go. And one's behind us. Potentially only one here. Good shit. Good shit.
New overload device on the field. Get there first.
Shot at my teammate instead of the enemies.
Enemies are carrying the device.
Nice. My teammate team killed again. One shot, bro.
We have the overload device.
What fuck? What? And he just gets 2 hipfire bullets? Nah. This game is made by criminals for criminals. I swear to God.
The overload device is under control. Successful overload blackout.
What? What? What are these fucking deaths? What?
We picked up the device. The overload device is under hostile control. EMP. Enemy control station overloaded.
I'm him.
TACOM, get a hellstorm on my grid. I've located a new overload device. We picked up the EMP.
This guy just zaps us, bro.
The overload device is in our control.
No way. What the fuck? How did he just cap that?
Pull anything. Successful overload, Black Ops.
Oh my god, I'm getting turned on. Ah! Bro, watch us fucking lose this game now. I swear to God, we're actually gonna lose this game. I'm not even trolling.
Enemy overload successful. Our control station is down.
Kill our computers. My teammate just ran right past him. Okay, I think they're both over there. I'm gonna run at their spawn. Probably get turned on again. This guy's reading this because he's the perfect player ever? Okay, bro. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure.
Enemies are carrying the EMP.
They're capping that, and we are choking this game. Okay.
New EMP device available. We have the overload device.
And our last guy has the ball for some reason.
Enemies are carrying the device. We have the EMP.
We might be able to cap that low-key just because of where that guy died with it.
Device acquired. Transported to the
Oh my god, I just tried to jump off the map for no reason.
device is under hostile control. We picked up the device. Hostiles have the EMP.
Bro, your team is too dead. Why are you in my spawn? Fucking morons.
We picked up the EMP.
GG.
And I'm in their system. That's curtains, Black Ops.
Damn right. Messed with the diggers, get your ass buried.
I don't know about that post-game line. Wow, bro, what a play of the game. What an absolute play of the game. That's criminal. Only 28 for that one, bro. These are tough. Game said, fuck you, you are a plat 3 and you will like it.
We're back. See, I'm not thinking about the den overload anymore. See how easy it is to sway? I'm so fickle. Like Chris Bucket in the predictions. Easily 1 over. Well, 3-1. Mum was still feeling a little tense at the 0-3, but an ample amount of time to get back into this. And Neum very successful on the opening snipes. We'll see if Krem's going to dip another toe back over towards B in a minute. Oh, good God, he might.
He's just doing the half jacks crap. Yeah, he's going to give him nothing.
It does look so strange. Incredible lower body strength. Tiptoeing, creeping towards that B-bomb site. Still options for A. Scrap's gunfight. It's a trap. Hydra strikes Kremp first to fall.
It's a trap.
At the B bomb site after the smoke. It is not a fake. They are going for it.
You want to cross this line?
Oh!
You're standing in no man's land. It skies, yeah, before you can think about it. Evens the odds. And now you can't even get the
And then Scrap falls off the map.
and that resets back to your spawn. Needed for the 1v2.
What the fuck?
Oh, what a breakdown.
What I mean, what a spectacular break.
Scrap falls off the map and throws it back to spawn. And I'm playing 2 den overloads in a row. I'm gonna fucking tweak.
Those first few rounds were so good. I was getting ready to.
How do we do? I had to go with the dogs out. Well, I've won both of my games today, but I'm also getting 30 SR for wins. So we're pretty shit on. We're pretty hard stuck.
Take a tumble.
Scrap just jumped off the map with bomb.
Absolutely locked in. The energy they had on map 1 is.
And I'm playing a second den overload in a row.
And keep in mind, they were playing.
So, it's a lot of bullshit going on. That's all I can really say. Also, my girlfriend said she had her hobies. We're going to be here at like 5 p.m. So I was worried I wouldn't have any time to like play or do anything. And it's now 6:30 and I don't know where anybody is.
Sabotage enemy zones with the EMP device. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
Bro, he's laying prone there. What a rat. No way he just got that. That's so trolly. Absolute baby.
New EMP device available. We picked up the EMP.
Oh my god, sorry teammate.
They overloaded their control station. Located new overload device.
Bro, this shit is getting mixy today. They're definitely hitting through on us.
We have the overload device.
There's 2. Guys just play in the corner.
Hostiles have the overload device.
Yeah, I'm surprised they lost track of me the way they did.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
Oh. Thought maybe there was a gap.
The overload device is under hostile control.
I don't think he's wrapping this. I think they're just running forward. My god, I almost trolled that kill.
Picked up the EMP.
We bringing this back mid? Oh no, he's running by himself! What the fuck?
We have the EMP.
What the
Enemies
fuck?
carrying the EMP.
What's going on in this game, bro? I missed every shot, bro.
We picked up the device.
Oh, good double back. That should be a score. Yeah.
Overloaded.
Yeah.
New overload device available.
What if I swang this shit left? Ah. Just trying some.
Hostiles have the EMP.
Shoot or shoot, you know.
location reset.
Damn, bro.
The overload device is in our control. C is nearing zero. Close the shield. We have the overload device.
Fuck, that guy in front of us didn't die either.
Enemies are carrying the
Eves just went up
device.
2-0.
Zone, they have
What the
overload
fuck
device.
timing did I just get? Bro, I'm sorry?
We have the EMP.
I'm detonating that.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Overtime. Halftime.
I don't know why I'm detonating that. Nobody's gonna be there. Their whole team has to spawn and run across the map. I don't know why I'm detonating that. I was fighting somebody else. It's a shit kill cam. Yeah, I'm actually... Bro, I have this guy's fucking number right now.
Overload.
We're 8-2 on head-to-heads, bro. I'm actually ripping his shit. I'm gonna keep the AR, keep the AR out for a minute.
With the overload device.
How come it says we're winning 3-0, but the bar is so small? What's that about? Oh my god, they're all hitting through. Their dead has all hitting routes. I got knifed in the back by the guy that I called out hitting a route. You think my nade did any damage?
The overload device.
That guy died. Last guy, ball guy.
We picked up the device.
I'm gonna be here in 3, 2. I was looking at my minimap. I was looking at my minimap. Holy shit. I almost trolled that because I was looking at my fucking minimap. Teammates going towards B. Surely this is like unreadable. Wait, why are you checking that? Oh, I guess he's not.
Overloaded their control station.
Oh, we got it. Nice. Oh, they're team killing.
New overload device on the field. Head there first.
Oh, this guy just ripped me. Oh! Is that fucking Mercules, bro?
We picked up the EMP.
Fuck!
Successful overload sec team.
I'm ripping and then I'm getting shit on. Oh, we scored during that. Good shit, I guess. I meant to do that.
Overload device available. The overload device is in our control.
Yeah, I wasn't into that guy.
The overload device is under hostile
Oh, that's
control.
not good. They're probably gonna get that shit.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy
Who was
zone.
just shooting at me?
Enemy control station overloaded.
Oh, my bad.
New overload device on the field. Get there first. are carrying the EMP. We picked up the device.
I'm getting stair glitched. Fucking pussies. Down 6-0. Down 7-0. Bunch of fucking shit stains. Bunch of fucking shit stains.
Hostiles have the EMP. Hostiles overloaded our zone.
Terrible, bro.
You're almost out of time. Buckle down and take this. New EMP device available.
I'm telling you, I'm back, bro. I'm all the way back. Why is this dumb fuck in our base, bro? Trying to stab head.
We picked up the EMP.
Oh. It's a random dead body. These guys are fucking horrible. GG.
Impressive work.
Ciao, guys.
Another clean ledger. I'll update the shareholders myself.
Yo, he actually ripped me right here. I actually cannot hate on that. But we were 8-2 on head-to-heads at the half. I had his shit in a fucking dumpster. And now the thieves are playing Den Overload. I can't escape it. Please give me more than 29. Yeah! 36! Holy fuck! I like 36. I like it. I'll take 36. I'm starting to break free. I can't escape this fucking map. Of course, now that that happened, I guarantee we're gonna play like a Blackheart HP and lose like 250 to 70, and my teammates are gonna try to forfeit after the first rotation. Watch.
Full gas, no brakes, and so far, very few mistakes.
But also, bro, this game. Oh my god, it's. I know it's every COD, but this game is just about literally just having your gun up. It's the same thing with Halo Infinite, bro. Just have your gun up and shoot your gun.
Onto the EMP carrier, Skies brings him down, stops the play. 3:20 on the clock.
Yep, iron defense scrap there to give you a little bit extra.
But really, it's like get to the god spot and then L trigger as hard as you can.
Now Hydra maybe open up the middle of the map, or maybe just swing it back and forth. It is a 2-2 split.
But it's the same thing in Halo Infinite, bro. Everybody's like way too focused on sliding and hitting G slides, and oh my god, it's a Blackheart HP. We're gonna lose 250 to 70. Everybody's so focused on like trying to hit crazy movement and wall bounces and shit that like no one's taking any good gunfights and no one's doing anything like effective. And you're probably throwing yourself off more than you are doing well. Ooh, shut on. Shut on. Alright, Blackheart HP. About to get 100 point clubbed. Lock the fuck in. Let me check on where my girlfriend is, by the way. Oh, she's about to be home. She's about to pull into the parking lot. That guy's name is Curved Day.
Hardpoint. Control the objective.
Yo, his shit curve? You guys think his shit's curved? Okay. Alright. We're just holding out her with a fucking AR.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. We control the hardpoint.
What is that timing, bro? Fuck. I still spawn out.
Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Down.
Still in the back, still in the back. Did we just spawn here?
Contesting hardpoint.
One shot. Nice. And why are they still in? We are surrounding the hill. Why are they in getting time?
We control the hardpoint.
One shot. I missed. Bro, what fucking route is this guy hitting? Oh my god, he's rotating. My bad, my bad, my bad. I thought this guy was pinching. I was like, where the fuck is he going? My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm pre-firing the toxicity.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Whoop, 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 whoop. One shot. That's 2 dead.
Contesting hardpoint.
We're not clearing our corners.
Hardpoint locked down.
In the back dead.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Bro, how are we losing to 4 ARs on Blackheart? I gotta pull this shit out.
Contesting hardpoint.
Just getting shot by my fucking teammate. Why?
Hardpoint located.
Where the fuck is everyone?
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint contested.
Did, bro. Losing 250 to 70. Just like I said.
Contesting hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Okay.
Contesting hardpoint.
Bro, you cannot be going the same way as me, man. We just double slid the same angle, bro. God damn it. That's the most burger shit.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Well, that was brain dead.
Contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
How many bullets is that? Holy shit.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint contested. Control the hardpoint.
Oh, bro, I was trying to wall bounce.
Hardpoint active.
Bro, I just checked that. That is unbelievable timing. Alright, my teammates just do not want to push the hill. What timing am I getting on this guy? I'm dead.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Whoa, that guy just melted my shit. Nice. Stay down. They might be in the back here. Yeah. Run again? Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. What's up? Wait, in the back? How do I have two teammates in the back and no one's watching the back? Why is that happening?
Hardpoint identified.
One of them fell off the map. Okay.
Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Hellstorm inbound.
Whose Hellstorm is that? Oh, they're in the back. I think that's their Hellstorm. Yeah. And he went for me. And we're not going to spawn close now. Damn.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Damn. That was so mixy.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
No, bro. I didn't know what side they were on.
Hardpoint contested. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Dude, I got fucking pushed by my teammate. There's 3 there. Wow. I'm trying to slide out and I'm getting shoved by my teammate, bro. Double shout at her. I think this is game. Wow.
Fortunately,
GG.
Market does not forgive incompetence.
Yo, sounds good, Swifty. Steve's up 2-0. Just went up 2-1 in the overload. Hey, I was kind of close, bro. I said we were gonna lose 250 to 70. We had 150. That was my loss protection, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh hell yeah, Swifty. You doing veteran or are you just playing? I think Thieves just 3-0'd. Never mind. My fault. But yeah, are you just dicking around or are you just doing like achievement stuff or what's up? My girlfriend's so annoying. The Kamikaze Planes achievement, only thing left from the campaign. Wait, which one is that one?
Can you bring me into your mind a little bit with Search and Destroy? You and Abizi have been two of the greatest, arguably, Search and Destroy players of all time, and you guys have had a slower start in that game mode. In your opinion, why is that? What is it about Black Ops 7?
I think, well, I never really planned the bomb play with the trophy and stuff, so I'm just trying to adapt and make him really comfortable. And you know, I just want him to just run at them and just get the first bloods, you know. And that makes me obviously like I can't do those plays with the bomb, with the trophy, with the smokes and everything. So I'm just trying to figure it out. So I think you can put it on me, and I just need to be like better at it.
It's a big transition. Yeah, it is, absolutely.
Hydra, kind of continuing off of Search and Destroy, I noticed Neum had the sniper in his hand in this Search and Destroy, and it seems like the past couple of maps. What is that conversation?
Dan HP.
Hard point. Secure the objective.
Ooh, I'm hitting a route through actually.
Hostiles have the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. We have the lead. Maintain current posture. Hard point located. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point active. We control the hard point.
Oh.
Hard point contested.
Oh.
Contesting hard point.
the fuck? Yo, that looked crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Hardpoint identified.
That movement actually looked insane. 2 dead? They team killed? 3 dead?
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked
They
down.
should flip, I think. They're team killing. This is maybe looking chalked. What's that guy doing? Oh, I'm throwing my trophy with fucking 16 seconds left, bro. I'm a fucking moron. I'm a fucking moron, bro. And I got shit on. Shoot down 45 planes. Oh, on the mission where you're in the B-52, where you're like the gunner, going between the seats and shit.
We control the hardpoint.
Playing the inverse of Xnid. Oh, my fault.
Get a hailstorm on my grid.
Hardpoint contested.
I missed every shot, bro. And still won the fight somehow. Rah. I deserve this rank, bro.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Just gonna leave those guys. He's not weak at all. I mean, I didn't even have my gun up, but. Said respect right there. Respect for. Wait, what happened? Respect for what?
Crush them while they're on the defensive. Hardpoint located.
Oh yeah, we didn't kill the AFK guys. Yeah. I've been around this shit for a minute, bro.
Hardpoint active.
If you need free kills like that, if you need dopeless kills like that, if you gotta pad your stats,
Control the hardpoint.
right? You probably dog shit to begin with. You probably dog shit in the first place.
I'm getting calls from some very happy shareholders.
8 and 6 with 90 seconds on time.
should keep them off our backs
Let's
for a
go. Unfortunately, though, that does count as a win. He said so funny. This whole team's just not playing. He gave up after the first fucking hill. 250 to 11 is something, man. Not gonna lie. $28. 32. Okay. So we're kind of like on the verge, like we're not quite hard stuck. we're like we're more hard stuck than we are not, but we're kind of like still teetering on the edge. We're still chilling for the moment. But this has been good progress today. We've gotten what, like 100 SR today? A little more? Maybe like 150? After, I think, in my previous 10 before that, I think I had like a 2 and 8 stretch. Something like abysmal. We got fucking, when Ease and I played the other night, we got fucking fried. Not gonna lie. Another overload. Fucking hell. Gangsta. Crazy name. Playing against Aaron Ace Elam, fresh socks. My webcam's blocking it. Hi, Fig. Yeah, you remember back in the day, people used to post games on YouTube, like in like COD 4 or like Modern Warfare 2. Be like, hey guys, here's my 30-3 free-for-all, or like my 30-5 free-for-all. Even like a 30-7 or 30-8. It was a really good game. I got a Pavlo. I was camping in the mansion on estate and I got a Pavlo. It was sick. People used to eat that shit up back in the day. But yeah, to be fair, like, numbers in this shit is like... Numbers in this shit is also kind of inflated. Because... It's an EKIA game. And so this game be handing out participation trophies for kills. Because, like, all your assists will count as kills as well. And then it just makes everybody look like they have fucking 45 every game. Even though you only have 28.
Get in and get out, kill team.
Because having 45 looks a lot better than having fucking... Oh my god, what nade did this guy throw? This guy's the greatest in history, bro. One shot.
EMP location reset.
We'll pull out the AR for a sec, see how it's feeling.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Oh, this ain't good, bro. Actually, we're fine. We're dead. We're totally fine.
Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone.
Was?
We have the overload device.
No.
New overload device available.
Yo, Scrapyard, what a fucking map, bro. My favorite, absolute favorite game type back in the day was Scrapyard Demolition, bro. And trying to get as many kills as fucking possible. What's up, babe? Yeah, it might be a minute.
Under hostile control.
Said it's not going anywhere? Yo, this guy's playing grimy and he just got shit on. Teammate, no.
The overload device is in our control.
Okay, bro. Holy shit. We're gonna be on our point. On our point. I didn't hit a single shot.
Device reset. Move to secure.
That should... Oh, it reset? Wait, no it didn't. Oh, it reset right to them?
Hostiles have the overload.
No.
Protect our zone. They have the overload.
Oh my god. They're probably still getting this. I'm cutting middle. What the fuck? Am I getting pre-fired? Did he see me? What?
We picked up the device.
What the fuck? Where did that guy come from? How did I not even see him? Yo, that was insane looking.
Overload device successfully
Wow.
delivered.
Good shit.
Time's low. Put your head down and get it
Oh,
done.
he died.
New EMP device available.
Fuck, I missed. It's very undeniably Treyarch in kind of the feel. Jumped on accident, I didn't mean to do that.
Enemies are carrying the device.
Okay, he jumped over me, nice.
We have the EMP. We picked up the device. Task on it.
The hangar on Scrapyard, bro. I remember literally the peak of everybody's fun used to be like... Dude, motherfuckers would go to school and daydream about coming home and playing S&D on Scrapyard and just climbing up to the top of the hangar and fucking sniping out of the top shit. I swear to God. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the AR today. I'm kind of liking it. Alright, we gotta race through this fucking second half, I'm not gonna lie. There's something I need to do.
All units, mission area designated.
Is everybody still alive?
Zone.
Babe? You said ponies? Oh, you did.
Hostiles have the EMP.
I like them. Oh my god.
Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone. EMP successfully.
Yo, that was so cursed.
New overload device on the field. Get there first. Successful overload, Black Ops. Secure the new device.
why is this guy just L-triggering our spawn?
Enemy control
Just giving up another score, bro. I'm tired of all these stat padding fucking losers.
I've located a new overload device. The overload device is under hostile control.
Woo!
The overload successful.
3 on my X.
Control station is down.
Ooh, hang on.
A new EMP device.
Wait, we're getting spawn trapped. They can make a run here. Oh, I spawned out and I'm finna streak. And we got 3 dead. So this is just for the boys on their spawn.
Device location reset.
One by Hellstorm strike.
We have the overload device.
I thought that guy saw me when he turned around. Yo, this guy, every time I go to his death cam, this guy's holding the hardest irons you've ever seen. Are we parking the bus? What's happening here?
Enemies are carrying.
Alright, napkin. Alright, napkin. I see you, napkin. I see you, napkin.
Overload device reset. Move to secure.
One shot. Ripped, napkin. You fucking suck, napkin. I'm yelling over the station in open bracket.
Running out of daylight.
Hey, napkin, you fucking suck, napkin. You're down 5-1, napkin. Just yelling over the monitor. What happened? Did your balls drop off? These guys just quit running forward and they're just sitting back stat padding, bro. Unbelievably horrible players.
The overload device is in our control.
Hey, run this shit on him, bro.
We picked up the EMP.
Oh, imagine.
Log everything. The guild's gonna pay for their fuck up.
The guild's gonna pay for that fuck up. My teammate asked who was shooting bodies, and Napkin said, "It was me, you ass." That's actually a base response, bro. I tipped that. 42, wait a second. We're breaking out of hell, bro. Inch by inch. Inch by bloody fucking inch. Wait, what the fuck? Skip survey. I'm clawing my way to diamond. Fine, I'll do it myself. Alright, either this one or next one has to be my last one. Actually, hang on, I have to go do something real quick as well. Alright, we back. Let's keep it going. I actually tipped that so much, bro. He said, "Who the fuck was shooting bodies?" That guy said, "It was me, you ass." Oh look, the ranked series. Hold up. It's in the menu now. Ranked series season 2. Finish ranked play season 2 in gold rank or higher to qualify. Starts in a little under 5 days. About 5 days. That'll be fun, man. Unfortunately, I think it's just kind of like one of those events, like one of those in-game events, like this shit. I don't think it's like... I think it's like a leaderboard event, so I don't think it's like anything super crazy cool, but maybe there'll be like a calling card or an emblem or something cool in there, or not an emblem, camo. Something like that. Wait, I got Kaiser Soze on my team. We're chilling. It's gonna be Colossus, okay. And Wasteland was nightmare fuel for one-man army and noob tubes, bro. Yeah, bro. I remember one of the most viewed videos, like the fucking world record nuke, was the fucking White Boy nuke where he went to the tank and fucking noob tubes over the top of Wasteland, then one-man army did shit, and then noob tubes over the top. He got a chopper gunner, and then he had a nuke in fucking 30 seconds. But also, I was just gonna say, like, I'm definitely a little focused on trying to get Diamond before the season runs out here these next 4 or 5 days, but I have not forgotten about the Zombies Mastery camo, and I think once the season ends, I'm gonna try to get back to that a little bit, making some progress on that. I just want to make sure we're not fucking hard stuck platinum the whole year. That would be some shit. I want to at least be Diamond. I feel like Diamond is the mark of like a competent player in like most games, like Plat, Diamond. But in COD, I feel like I need to be Diamond because I've played COD before. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's like the mark of like you're all right at the game. You're decent.
Take the objective.
You know what I'm saying? I think we only have 3 teammates. I think everybody's playing now. Yeah. Oh, we both went to look at that. Alright, man. One of them team killed. No, timing. Fuck, that guy's absolute front. Two front. Spawned out. They're in the back.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Make sure to spawn us here.
Got the hardpoint.
Oh.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Hardpoint identified. Hard point is active. The guild took the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point locked down.
No.
Hostiles have the hard point. Contesting hard point.
Nice, Kaiser Soze. Gonna be tunnel.
Hard point locked down.
Gonna be my side, never mind, I'm dog shit. Dr. Youper's getting a 2-piece. Dr. Youper.
Hard point located.
Oh!
The guild took the hard point.
What the fuck, son?
Hard point active.
Nice, all good, we spawn here.
Got the hard point.
Oh no, not all good, bro. In the back. Oh my god, it's all good. Everything's fine. Good shit, man. Good shit. I'm gonna check this one more time. They're definitely hitting her out again. I don't see anybody. They're definitely banging front.
Hard point contested.
Lobby, 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 lobby. I just got shit on.
Took the hard point.
I'll play for kills here.
Hard point identified.
Nice, bro. Wait, Kaiser Sose's cracked. Ooh, I didn't think he saw me. I just got melted by both of them. He's low-key brain dead by me, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. The field took the hard point.
No, one shot, bro.
Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Got the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point locked down. The field took the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point located. Got the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested.
Oh man.
The hard point.
Can't get a good timing on anybody, bro.
Contesting hard point. Got the hard point. The field took the hard point. Hard point contested.
Oh my god, I just died so fast. Jesus. Drop shot into his fucking headshot, bro.
Hard point identified.
That timing is sickening. Sickening.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Enemy Hellstorm on the way.
He team killed with one.
Contesting hard point. Active have the hard point.
Oh, what is that fucking timing? Guys trying to team kill? What is happening?
Hard point contested. You're falling behind, Black Ops. Contesting
Got two.
hard point. Hard point located.
One more, Arnold.
Hardpoint contested. Got the hard point. Hardpoint identified. Testing hardpoint. The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Fuck, man. Just bouncing off shit that I don't mean to.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested. Stay tight, we're in the lead. Hardpoint active. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Two watching lobby.
The guild retained the lead. Hardpoint identified. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
Dude, what the fuck is happening, bro? God damn.
Hellstorm inbound. The guild took the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
And that still kills me, bro. Jesus Christ.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Equinaldo calling in Hellstorm strike.
Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. Hardpoint active. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Got the lead.
What the fuck? Where? This guy just jumps up on out.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Amazing timing, bro.
Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Dude, get me the fuck out of here, bro. This is the worst shit I've ever played in my life.
Got the hardpoint.
Get me off this fucking game.
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. The
shit on.
Made that look easy, kill team.
Fucking hell, man. Tracy, thank you for the resub. 21 months. Thank you. I didn't realize you were sitting right there. I'm sorry. Fucking bitching. What? I don't know, I was gonna play till I lost, and then I was so sure I was gonna lose that game, and then we won. Yeah, it was fucking miserable, I'll tell you that. Also, bro, I'm fucking mistakenly wall bouncing off of shit. I team killed like twice. Yeah, I'll take my fucking participation trophy for that one. Jesus Lord. Okay. GG's. I'm off. I'm gonna fucking get my chips and get the hell out the casino. We got some 200 and something SR today. We went 6-1. The only loss was our loss protection. That was good fucking progress. So I now have 4 days to get, what is that, 260 SR. So assuming we play smart, we take advantage of our daily loss protection, and then we grind a decent amount over the next few days, I think we should be good. So, alright, GG's. Appreciate y'all chilling. Had a lot of fun watching CDL today. Had a reasonable amount of fun for the first few games of COD. But yeah, we'll be back. I don't know. I assume we'll be back tomorrow during the day, or possibly later tonight. We'll see. But GG's. I'm up the fuck out of here.